Yesterday, I was overcome with the thirst.
Chat, am I reading this right? Charlie's Charlie's crazy, man. That Jigglypuff only looks bad because the ominous light right above the puff. Now it looks a little more angelic. You should go over YouTube comments for a video, like my YouTube comments. Dude, we're so close to 2 million. I read my comments. Honestly, I like my Twitch commenters. But what the fuck do they know about making YouTube videos? Don't say let's all unsubscribe. We're 10K away. Let's just knock in the last. We're right about there. What's up, boys? How's it going? Hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. I got the new Mario Party early and they hard capped the mashing to once every 3 frames. That's so lame. And for what? Dang. We'll hit 2 mil this stream. No shot. We're literally 10,000 subs away. We'll probably hit it end of the month, maybe next month. Either way, I'm pretty happy. We've gained 1 million subs in a year. Less than a year. I think like 10 months. Yo, new chatters. Oh my god. First time catching Ludwig live. Okay, do you guys want the schedule for the upcoming week? I'll give it to you right now. I'll give you the whole Boys the Plan is Simple spiel right now. Busiest week for work? Fuck Aurora. That does blow because it's probably my busiest week for streams in a few months. But all right, here's what we got. Here's what we got. Boys. This week, the plan, very simple. Today, we are starting off with some Super Smash Bros. Melee. There's a big tournament going on, and I have the rights to restream the top 8 of it. And then it's going to be Monkey Ball versus Atrioc later tonight. Hopefully, it depends how free or not free he is. Tomorrow, we are going to be hopefully doing IMDb races. I also have a sponsored stream that's on the front page of Twitch at 8 p.m. playing the new Guardians of the Galaxy game, which I'm so excited about. Very cool, very pog. On Tuesday, we have Mogul Money. And I think we're just doing Mogul Money because I believe I'm going to the premiere of My Hero Academia's new movie. Weebs in chat, let me know if it's worth watching live. I don't know. Wednesday, on Wednesday, we have Twitch Rivals Fall Guys Tournament. The Twitch, it's a Ludwig event. Don't get it fucked up. I know it's Twitch Rivals, but it's my event that I got to pick everyone who's on. So the captains are Sea-Dog, Zane, Abe, BoxBox, E-Rob, Northern Lion, XQC, Charlie, Clint, and working on a few other guests. I think we got Brooke, Prezzo, and a few other people. That's Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to have Atrioc in town here. We're going to do the advice stream with Atrioc. And then maybe someone band forms with Big A. But more importantly, I have this new thing we're going to be doing. 1v1s. Consider it like a new show, kind of like Bros vs. Pros. I don't really know what I'm going to call it yet. If you guys got a name, let me know. But basically, I'm going to challenge another streamer. I come out with 5 games. The other streamer comes out with 5 games. First of 5 wins the whole entire event. Loser gets to pick each game. And we're going up this week against Sapnap. It's going to be me versus Sapnap. That might be Tuesday or Thursday. Depends if I go to the My Hero Academia thing. And the list of games is pretty funny. Because he's such a gamer. So we're going to see who's the better gamer, me or Sapnap. That's going to be Tuesday or Thursday. Bro versus bro. Bro versus who Megalol. Okay, now we're just being rude. And then Friday, we have Mario Party. In person, me, Mango, Stans, and Atrioc will all be on that couch. Flip it. 4 microphones. Shit ton of beers. Playing Mario Party. What I kind of want to do, I kind of want to take what Alvarad did, but do it live. So we're going to play Mario Party, but I thought it'd be fun if we just had CPUs play for all of us, and we put like 10K on the line. Winner takes all, and just watch the CPUs and do a drinking game, and then we play Mario Party with each other. So that's the plan for Friday, unless Mango doesn't want to hang out with me, and then I'll ask Connor. But we'll see. We'll see. That's the plan for this week, boys. Saturday, I'm going to go to Austin, or maybe Sunday, sometime this weekend to do the stream with Maya, or next weekend to do the stream with Maya for Halloween. I'll probably also play Mario Party at Mizzy's. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a plan. Should be a pretty fun week. Also, well, I can't say yet. During Mogul Money, we have a huge announcement. Huge announcement for Mogul Money this Tuesday starring Pokey, Mizkif, and Cutie. If you win Mario Party, he'll never talk to you. As long as I win Minigame Star, it'll be fine. The thing about Mango is he doesn't like losing, but he hates losing to people who play lame. Leak it? I have a huge announcement planned for it. I'm not going to leak it. You'll see it. You'll see it, boys. I didn't scam Mango. I just beat his ass with cheap items. Why new stream room? It's the same stream room, but we're going to update it to have some of the old shit. There's basically a giant mountain of shit in the garage from the old stream room, and I'm going to bring some stuff back, leave some stuff there, yada, yada. New merch. That's not the announcement, but a new merch design is planned. I really love it. It's way different than any merch drop I've ever done in the past, ever. So if you like the shit in the past, well, it's not going to be that. And if you didn't like it, well, good news. It's going to be totally different. Anyway, boys, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the Twitch primers. I know I haven't streamed as much this past month. Let's check my hours. Normally, I stream about 120 hours a month. In the past 30 days, I've streamed 63 hours. Dude, that's so low. Holy shit. I swear I haven't retired. For reference, Mizzy in that same time streamed... What? Oh, right. Maya and him broke up. Damn, he broke up with Maya and took a 2-week break, and I have still streamed less hours than him. At least I have a girlfriend and not Pink Eye. Bang! Got him! Okay, all right. Anyway, hey, thanks for all the subs, boys. If you guys haven't already, do me a favor. Double check to see if you have a Twitch Prime available. Guys, Mizzy's been having too good of a week right now, all right? He needs people to bring his ego down. Otherwise, it's going to be like the worst case scenario. But yeah, boys, double check to see if you have a Twitch Prime available. All you got to do is click on a stream you really like. Click the subscribe button. Scroll down, see if it says subscribe free in the little checkbox. If it does, click it and hit the subscribe free in purple. My dream, my beautiful, beautiful dream is that all of my subscribers are Twitch Primers. That's my. If I could make that happen, that would make me so happy. Don't you have to host him 10 times in a row? Yeah. I know. I have to host Mizzy. He just end streamed before me and also took a 2-week break because, you know, the breakup. So, why new room? Why new room? Because old room, old, and new thing, different. And different can be good because, you know, it's kind of like mixing it up. You ever have a moment in your life, this isn't that, by the way, where you're like, I should change it up. I've been doing the same thing for so long. I feel like I'm getting stagnant in my own life, in my own skin. I get that like every 8 months. No, I don't have millions of dollars to change my room at will. Tim, you literally are such a piece of shit. I fucking hate Tim, bro. I could be the biggest streamer, YouTuber, actor in the world. Doesn't matter what, right? I could be the next James Bond. Tim would show up to the premiere and be like, damn, bro, can't all be fucking James Bond, stupid ass. He keeps me humble. Charlie from Mogul Money. Yeah, how do I get him here for he hasn't flown on a plane in 6 years. Or something crazy like that. And I don't think he wants to drive from Florida to Los Angeles. What even is that drive? Florida to Los Angeles drive. Or I guess more specifically, he's Tampa, right? Tampa Bay to Los Angeles drive. It's 2,500 miles. It's a 37-hour drive. If you drive nonstop. If you drive like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, it takes you at least 3 to 4 days of driving. That's crazy. Do you think if I flew to Tampa and got a private jet, he'd get on it? Or is he less likely to get on a private jet because there's a higher chance of that going bad? Leslie wants to be on Mogul Money. Yeah, I thought about inviting Leslie to Mogul Money, but I was like, you know, I don't know who I'd pair up with her, you know? Problem is I just don't have any other friends with that lack of trivia knowledge. Except, you know, maybe Mizzy. You know there's only supposed to be 2 more Mogul Monies and then it's over forever? I only signed on to do 6 episodes, and then I was going to end it. Should I do another season? I thought it'd be kind of cool, though, if I did a live event and it was like people could come see it in LA. I don't know. That sounds hype in my mind. Slime!
Hello, it's me.
Swing over a chair, old pal.
I'm going to swing over a chair now.
Guys, hearts in chat for Slime, who skipped out on his run to do this.
You literally said no exercise.
Yeah, I said, he's like, I'm going to go on a run. I said, how about you skip that? How about no shot?
You didn't even get a chair for your boy.
There's a chair right... What? What do you mean? Are you serious? Are you memeing?
Where is it?
That's a chair.
This chair?
That's a chair. What do you mean?
This is furniture.
That's not furniture. It's literally a chair.
Plus, your fucking friend is sitting on it.
Yeah, you can just move Puff. He's not an asshole. He's cool. Don't manhandle him so hard.
All right.
It's a good chair, man.
Yeah. I'm so low. Look at how tiny I look.
You do look tiny. Hold up. I got you. All right.
Lower.
That's
Lower,
the lowest.
Ludwig.
That's the lowest I
Lower,
go, man.
Ludwig.
That's the lowest I go. Hey, what's up, Slime Onder? Oh, shit.
We're good.
What'd you step on?
Don't worry about me.
All right.
You
worried
worry about
what
yourself.
To be clear, I was worried about what you
Teacher always said, keep your eyes on your own paper.
Are you
And that's
just
what I do.
speaking in phrases?
Read them and weep.
You want to do a whole stream, no phrases?
Just only idioms.
Only. I was gonna say the opposite, no idioms. I guess
It's really hard to do.
to do no idioms.
There's that Archer episode. Jesus, Amaranth.
What?
Just the thumbnail. That's insane.
Yeah. She's making the face. Is this this must? Oh, it's a picture.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say it's such like a perfect thumbnail that it has to be a picture.
That's why I want to run. I want to look like that. But you're taking that away from me.
I don't think running gets you.
Instead, I'm looking like Badlands Chugs.
Damn, bro. Don't do Badlands that dirty.
Yeah, great storyline.
Okay, here's the thing. Where do I put my cam? Because face roll.
Hey, okay, so
Hey.
what's the context? I watched some of this morning, but I thought it was like over.
The context of this is Smash World Tour. You're eating sushi now?
Yeah, I got some.
Is that so like fucking
Some
like
store
Trader
sushi.
Joe's sushi?
It's like store sushi.
There's
yeah.
so much good sushi in LA. I'm just shocked that.
Well, I just was kind of like I was grabbing shit, just groceries, and I was like, you know what, I'm hungry, so I'll grab this too.
You're crazy, man.
That's pretty much it.
always lived a crazy life. Basically,
I'm nuts.
This is Smash World Tour, which is Gimmer, VGBC's big Smash event that they're running.
Yeah,
And there was a final for Europe today. Leffen won.
I
He
watched that.
beat everyone's ass. No one took a game except for Nikki off him.
That's right.
But he pretty much 3-0'd the finals. It wasn't very close. And then this is West Coast finals. And
So this is the finals, but I watched some earlier shit. Like
Uh-huh.
I saw Billy Bo Peep play.
Yeah,
Ty, etc.
sure.
Keizu is Peach, face roll is Sheik. That's right, Tim.
Yeah. No, I think he's telling chat, not like
Oh.
saying it like.
Oh.
You thought he was like, Slime, I know.
He was saying in that tone that's like, hey, you're getting something wrong.
No, he's like a TA. I'm like a college professor that doesn't give a shit anymore, and he's like a really go-getter TA.
Yeah. Tim's got a 4.2.
But this is the top 8 of the Smash World Tour West. And I believe everybody in this event has already qualified for Smash World Tour Championships, which
Okay.
is going to happen next month.
Oh!
But this is like still a tournament that you get money at if you win.
Yeah, 4.2 isn't a roast. It's better than straight A's. Okay, so chat, our guy, the guy on the right, his name's Captain Face Roll, a.k.a. Griffin. He's a Smash player from Irvine. He got good really quick in terms of like how long it takes to get good at this game. I believe he got top 100 in like him and Zane I think got top 100 from start to top 100 like the fastest out of any players. Correct me if I'm wrong. He plays Sheik. He's really good at reaction tech chasing, which is hard to do. Some would say impossible. But he kind of put it in everyone's mind that like, hey, I'm good enough at this, so you should be too. Which is pretty sick. However, in this matchup against Peach, you can't reaction tech chase. You grab her, and then you toss her on the ground like Hapkido style, and then she just bounces up and you slap her.
What is Hapkido?
It's like an ancient evil.
Okay.
It's what makes it it's what made Akuma evil.
And what's that show again?
Street Fighter.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, everything you said sounds right.
Oh yeah, I'm right. It's fuck. But since Griffin is a SoCal lad, he's our guy.
Mango didn't show up to this event because he decided to forego it and go to the Eagles-Raiders game in Vegas.
Which isn't going well, right?
It's over, and it went really bad.
I saw his tweets, and he was like fucking mauled.
It went bad, and they looked bad, too. Because it's like, sometimes you lose, and it's like, close game.
Yeah.
Like, they looked rough out there.
They look like clowns.
They had like a turnover at the goal line. It just wasn't that pretty for Eagles Nation.
I'm a sports guy now.
Yeah, you walk downstairs, you're like, yeah, sports, who's winning?
Yeah, I was like,
And I
who's
was
winning at the sports?
I was watching Red Zone, so I didn't want to explain.
Oh, that's why you said it depends.
Yeah, because I was
Which
watching.
was a stupid answer.
Well, I was watching Red Zone. It was like 4 games, and I didn't want to be like, go through all of them.
All right, well, I'm watching this one, and then they used to have leather helmets, and now they're plastic. Okay. All right, so it's 2-0 face roll. He looks like he's got a pretty solid handle on the matchup. Keizu's just getting tossed around. Keizu's pretty good. It's just like,
Yeah.
Griffin's crazy.
Some context in the grand scheme of the tournament. This is losers. So if you lose,
Show
this,
me a
you're
bracket now.
out. I'll show you the bracket, man.
Follow-up, maybe a hit or two.
Here it is. Bracket, championship bracket. So this is it right here.
Okay, that's what I watched
lose,
earlier. Was that
you're
round
eliminated.
1?
Yeah, that was just round 1 of a tournament.
Ooh, Albert's out. That's rough. Albert was looking so hot,
Albert
hot and nice.
Lost to the guy we're watching now. Med's still in. Med's fiction.
That's cool. Also, Rocky's out too, so a lot of Falco's just going down. Rocky looked so good last night.
This feels
This is LAN, yeah.
This feels like a while, dude, since like you'd tune in on a Sunday and there'd be Melee to watch.
Mm.
And I think we're
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
getting back to that.
I also caught the South American one, which was like a couple weeks ago. But
Really?
It was
This?
just, yeah, it was just cool to see.
I didn't watch who is that? Does that
It was like
because that doesn't include
I
Mexico,
believe
right?
no, yeah,
It does.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like South American, Central American.
Okay.
What do you call it? LATAM.
Yeah.
Is what Eamon calls it.
Latin
But it's
America.
like Twin. I believe Javi played. Those are like the two.
Those are the only two
101.
players I know.
Yeah, there's like
and then Eddie Mexico,
Eddie Mexico.
which you can't forget where he's from.
It's pretty hard to forget. Yeah.
It's not even a coin flip.
Wow, the slow get-up attack from Ledge actually worked
Um,
out. Face roll.
But yeah, it's
Had
just
a
cool.
little bit there, knows that made that a little
What
too
else
easy
was
for
I gonna
the
say about the
phase,
world?
but the
Yeah,
jab
I think
forward air will do it,
this
and
Smash World Tour is like it's a cool idea. I think they definitely got dicked by COVID, but also there's like a really strong infrastructure problem that I think this tournament has, where it's like every player had to like fund themselves to go out like to these qualifiers that they like kind of had to play in, and like I don't blame VGBC for saying hey tough shit, but it's like I don't know, I feel like there's always a better way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably apt. But I don't know. It's like probably just, most tournaments, you should just do it once in a smaller way and then next year grow bigger. Or you do what GTX did, which is buy out the Utah Jazz's stadium and hold a tournament there and spend way too much money and it flops.
I would love to see their books, how much they lost or laundered.
How much they had lost?
Yeah. I told Nick to get you to recommend me a lens.
Uh-huh.
Just hasn't replied to me. He doesn't want you to
He
succeed.
came down. He heard.
He doesn't want you to win.
No, he said an 18
An 18
millimeter, yeah.
millimeter lens.
Because I have 25 right now.
Well, I'm the one who buys it, so
18 or 16 millimeter lens.
pretty winnable, right?
All right.
Against S2J
Got Chillin' and Walt. They've been doing, dude. They've been commentating
Walt's
all day.
commentating?
Yeah, Walt
a
commentates all
commentator?
the time. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He's like he grinds a lot. He's
only know
often
him-
better with Radar, who's his like his slime or his Ludwig, if you will. But he's also a shill, so I don't trust him. Much like Ludwig.
Mango definitely flew to Las Vegas. Wait, you're a shill, you don't trust me?
Well, I can't. You're a shill.
Yeah, but you also want me to be a shill.
I need you to be a shill.
You came downstairs yesterday and you're like, damn, not streaming again?
Yeah, you were taking days off. I said, what is fucking UNICEF? What are you doing here?
I know, and I like filmed a YouTube video and I was like, damn, bro.
You said I made a video, and I was like,
I hung out with Cutie's family and then I did a YouTube video. It's like, shit, bro, that's my Saturday.
you know what people are saying in the Yard Discord Ludwig channel?
Uh-huh.
They're saying he doesn't stream a lot now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we got to get him back out there. Get him back in the mines.
Jake, that was a 15-minute recording? Yeah, because I'm a one-take Jake, all right? My bad. It's about efficiency at the end of the day.
I came down, it was a couple weeks ago. You were doing your kickball video, and you were recording like a talking head for it.
Yeah.
And I come down, your door's closed, and I'm like, he's not streaming. So I go down, and I hear you doing like takes, and you're like, and so I invited all these people, and you kind of stop. You're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I was like, oh, he bleeds.
The recording gets nasty, man. You should have heard the recording for the Mogul Money Christmas album, or the Mogul, Very Mogul Christmas.
You know who has the secret archives on that is XX Girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
They have like I asked them, I was like, hey, please tell me Ludwig's actually not good at singing. And they were like, you know what? He's got confidence, and that's half the battle.
Yeah, those recordings are so raw because I just hit the record button on Audacity, and I would do like 5 takes in a row. And then I would do some takes where I just do like the backup vocals, which was like not good. Like I'm listening to the song and I'm like, ooh la la la, ooh la la la. Just hoping that it can be used in some way.
Because I asked XX, I was like, how much work did you have to do to make this sound good? And they're like, honestly, not really. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of out there.
Also, so there's like a bit of a like a leak, I guess. Like I've had this task in my to-do list for pretty much all year,
Okay.
which is to get vinyl made of those.
Yeah.
But I want to put a track on there and sing, but I have not found the courage to do that yet.
Yeah.
And that's why they haven't been like
We
put
need those
together.
by Christmas, man.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's crazy. You failed a year of this.
I did. This is my greatest failure.
That's insane. Just do it now.
Sure you're stretching.
Don't put your track on there.
You know,
But I already made the
hurt
art.
his hands.
Toro made the art.
Say, why would
I'll
you
do it. I'll do it.
Don't get art
Hey,
made-
no, I got an idea. Shut the fuck up. I got an idea,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not gonna tell you.
prove yourself right now that you can do it? I'm gonna play this once for you. Then you. Have to
I
do
don't
it
know
right
this
back.
song.
I know. Just do the intro.
Okay.
So the intro note is the only thing you have to sing. That's what you gotta
It's
do.
really high.
Yeah. All right, all you.
Okay. Can... Oh, it's too shaky.
Yeah,
I
it
mean-
is. It is hard out here, isn't it?
Can...
CAD.
I got that one.
Meta,
Just say CAD.
not looking back at Fox.
I got the second time.
Hey, you got there.
And this is the first time
You're
we'll
two
be
take.
getting to see
You're
Mango's
two take, though.
Mango's not in this. He's in Vegas. Look at I got this thing. I don't
Mango
know.
will have to enter a last-second qualifier to go to the Smash World Tour Championship, which is happening in November, because he missed out on this event.
Yeah.
So it's going to be harder for him to get in, but also worse players will be there because a lot of the good players are here. And also he's Mango, so it doesn't really matter.
I will say the feelings around this tournament have been pretty tepid. It's like I think VGBs hasn't done a great job of sort of advertising it. You kind of figure out that it's going on, but I think we're in the swing of it, so I'm happy to see it. We got Fiction playing right now. He's typically a Fox main, but he's been playing a lot of Falco. He's actually been grinding Falco a shitload. I watched him shine a Marth at like 62% over and over and over and over for like 3 hours.
Fiction's been doing the Falco?
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
Med's fully switched from Fox to Marth. Not
right.
fully, but like I think mostly.
I think for
Yeah, I'm wondering if his Fox came out. Chillin keeps talking about it. Chillin and Walt, they're like, you want to think he's gonna bring out the Fox? And he like, never does.
understand
So it's a bit of a talking point, but look at Fiction. He's a machine, bro.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Meds
Aura.
at a local, because I used to go to ASU and I used to go to locals there. Meds was working on his Marth at a local that I went to 5 years ago, something like
That's
that.
crazy.
And he was working on that Marth against me. And let me tell you, Ludpuff,
You were giving him the beans?
he has D'd a couple times, and let me tell you, I close out a 2 to 4 stock game on a secondary. And then he kind of laughed. He looked at me and went, "Yeah, I'm working on that." Went Fox, 4-stocked me twice, then
Yeah.
left. And I was like, "Well,"
He said, "Sit down. I'm your dad. Sit
and I was
down."
like, "I don't care. Hey, you need a couple months on that Marth."
It is nice to get the small W's. Someone asked about Moki. Moki lives in Canada, but shout-outs to the Moist Esports lab.
Loki Canadian also declined going to this.
Oh, really? Oh,
at the
yeah,
last second
because
because of how hard it is, I think, to go to America as a Canadian still.
That's right.
I believe until November 8th, it's going to be a little bit weird.
Yeah, I got a friend in Vancouver who's like just getting his second dose, so it's like kind of rough out there.
Yeah, it's also weird because, like, sometimes you can't go to a country, but you can still buy the ticket. Because, like, certain people can go.
Yeah, get the bread. Bro.
I looked at Japan tickets. I could buy a ticket. But when I get to the airport, they will say no.
Unless you get the Italian passport guy we had.
Yeah,
He's just
in,
like, hey.
in Japan.
Yeah, he's
he
just like,
transferred stations.
I don't care.
Still bored at life.
So Meds' tag right here is BG69, and that stands for Booty God 69, which is what his tag on Anther's ladder net play was for a long, long time.
Yeah. Not really giving respect to his old crew, though.
Oh, nice. What was his crew? Cocklot?
He was a member of Cocklot.
Yeah.
I forget what was the rival crew name. That's what I'm blanking on.
It was Cocklot versus... I forget. Mikey made a good trailer for that, though.
yeah, I mean, single aerial has to do it here.
All right. So Fiction's an interesting guy. I think he's just. I think he literally has been high more hours of his life than not.
Like on what?
On that good ganja kush weed.
Just weed?
.com. Yeah, just weed.
Just smoking that good cushion.
Just
alcohol?
smoking that shit that
Alright.
made him play Falco. And
Right.
so it's funny because his kind of adventure lately has been like going on outings in nature with like Albert. Saw Albert today. He was like, "Can anyone in MDMA drive us me and Fiction to a canoeing spot that we want to go to?"
That's what he messaged?
He tweeted out, "Oh no, he didn't down air.
Oh, yeah, he could have just killed. He did a forward air.
Tough for Fiction. He totally had it." And
He's such an animated guy.
I've seen him look at his controller like that probably like 7
Like,
times.
he did like a Simpsons look down.
Pretty rough. That's kind of, you just like had it in the bag, and now it's like it's Marth, so you know you get pissed off because you're down a game. He's gonna have FD, all that shit.
This is losers, of course, so like if he loses, like he just gets to not play for the rest of the day, which sucks.
Man, I saw Fiction just grinding this like, it's like he has to jump out of the shine right away, and then he can get this follow up on Marth at like this like 5% range, and it seemed like the hardest thing in the world. And he's just grinding it. And Falco Marth, and I'm like, this guy is better than I'll be at anything.
Fiction and Albert both tweeted about the canoe trip. Hope they find a ride.
Yeah, I hope they made it, dude.
Hope they get that done. It's funny that Smash is still small enough that like that's something they feel chill doing. You know, like in desperate situations, I would do something like that, but I would feel.
Oh, like to get a ride?
Yeah, like from a.
Yeah, man, this is fucking. Come on.
That'd be crazy.
You're disconnected.
I'd feel wild to tweet that out.
Yeah, you would get like captured and brought to a lake.
Yeah, but like also Mango wouldn't tweet that out.
But he could,
He could.
and it'd be fine, right? Even the tippy top
Oh,
is
you think
fine.
I die?
You die.
You think I get
Yeah,
murdered?
someone cuts you up and like sends you to offline TV as a prank.
PO unboxing. It is just my head. Little note that says boys. Very ominous. Yeah. You know, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I figured.
It'd be good content.
Take risks. I mean, the next hit that kills
All right, so
hits you is going to kill you regardless.
Aiden and Nick got away with it clean.
I mean, yeah, they're the smallest
ride.
potatoes that exist.
Come on, dude.
Nick was saying, he was just like, yeah, fucking use my. I'm not here yet. Do I have this clout? And it's like, yes, dude, you have like it's melee. Like you can be a dude and just say I need a ride. you
Yeah,
know?
and then people make it happen.
It's like anybody, because it's small.
It is pretty tiny still.
Nice little shine back here. Goodbye.
Ooh. He does make it seem not that bad, but maybe this is just because Med's Marth isn't totally clean. Like he needs a few hits before death in edge guards, where like Zane probably would need less.
Oh, he just does it again. I mean, it's kind of unfair, I think, to compare literally any Marth to Zane at this point, especially a guy who used to get the work from Ludwig Anders. Oh,
Okay, don't say that because Med's gonna hear that. It's not correct to say I gave him the work. I just
you
showed
gave him
a-
the work.
I mean, I showed him a thing or two.
Oh, sick angle.
Yeah, that was a great angle, Ludwig angle, if you will.
That's what they say.
Should
Oh,
remember that from Silver Comics, those Silver Star Comics weeklies.
Kind of going in Fiction's favor here. Not quite
all
getting
right,
that
Fiction
kill.
earning a game back on Yoshi's. The game 3 is the really important one,
On the roll up.
which is coming up.
And
Yeah,
he
so
knows
after a
where
1-1, it's just a best of 3. I'll never forget that.
destination.
I mean,
Who said that?
HBox.
It's you.
Yeah, I know, but HBox
Yeah.
said it after I did, and then I
Oh.
was like, look, I'm right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, H-Box's wisdom does precede ours.
Here we are.
You know, I've been thinking like for so long about doing making a YouTube video essay about melee commentary,
Uh-huh.
and then every time I like get ready to think about it, I'm like, who cares?
Yeah, don't. Who does
Like, who
care?
cares? I just like analyzing things.
The only people that care are like Jackzilla,
Yeah, it's like 7 people that care.
Walt.
It's like actual commentators and people who want to be that,
Mikey
which
might watch
which
it.
is 20 people.
Continues the chain grab, which
Oh!
honestly is respectable.
Damn.
especially if you're able to
Fucked
get
up.
good
You also will hate some of the people that care.
instead.
That's not necessarily true
Down tilt and then
Yeah.
picks up the
because they'll listen to me.
way. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's enough.
That's important to me.
Get that kind of guarantee.
I'm pretty sure that's like Emperor logic.
You think Xbox isn't that bad at commentating Chrome Pep? HBox's problem is that he doesn't share the mic. He pretends that the other person is like an NPC that's not real, and you can't really do that in a duo.
Yeah, because he
Shut
likes
up, Ludwig. Anyway, so that was a great Marth down air, and 2 stocks up right now for Meds, and I'm pretty sure he's got this one in the bag too.
I think that Meds is doing good.
Maybe even venture to say the Martha wins.
And then and then HBox screams.
I don't know, I don't want to get too polarizing with
Yeah,
it.
2 for 2 on bold predictions.
Damn.
Today.
Okay.
Dare out of shield
55, 45
seems pretty sauced.
or so.
Ooh, missed the pivot.
Sheesh me.
You have to
As we
pivot
speak,
for
though,
that
he's so
F smash
unique
to
on these
work.
follow-ups, and I mean, he did that so many times in earlier reports.
Ooh, can't do that.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Dolphin slash.
I like that run up grab at the whip F smash. That was like a level 1 day 1 interaction.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah.
Look out.
Jesus.
Fiction?
Don't get it on your vintage.
This is my vintage, bro. This is my Cape Cod. You like this?
Yeah.
I thrifted it.
You got too much clothes, man.
I do. I need. I want to do a giant throwaway sesh.
Well, how about not? How about we give it away?
What's what I mean by throwaway?
Okay.
I mean like I just mean put it in a bag.
There's gonna be a Southern California Goodwill that just fucking is gonna pop.
Yeah, dude.
Let's bring it somewhere crazy.
I used to make weekly Goodwill trips.
Yeah.
I dumped so much. What was it? What was it? It was the reeds.
Dude, in the high desert, because we gave them to Mike to dump.
Yeah.
And in the high desert, he claims that there is like a roving gang of like veteran 60-year-old high desert like old men just wearing embroidered GameCube sweatpants.
I talked about that on stream, doing an auction, getting a bunch of items, auctioning it.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, that's also what eBay is for.
Yeah, no. I just like list a bunch of items, like maybe like.
Dude, we'll
30
do like a
items.
set, and you'd be like an auctioneer, and you get a big mustache.
Get Otto to build an extension for
Yeah,
it.
now we're talking. Now we're thinking.
Problem is, I brought this idea up to chat, and they're like, "Yeah, it'd be so great, do it for charity." And I was like,
Yeah, do it for charity. Dude, I found a new charity. It preserves gibbons in like Malaysia.
"What are gibbons?"
Gibbon monkeys.
Oh, okay.
They're the ones that whoop,
No, I know those.
and they
yeah.
wear little like they look like they're wearing little jackets.
Yeah.
They're like beep,
Yeah.
beep.
Yeah.
And
They just preserve them.
yeah, they like they make sure that they like
Are
survive.
they gibbons?
I call them gibbons. I don't know.
Down smash just
But
with the leg.
I had this idea where it's like I sponsor Ringler, and every tournament he goes to, he's not good enough is the problem. Like every like dollar he earns as in prizing, I match to the Gibbon Foundation, and it makes sense because he mains Donkey Kong, right?
Right.
So it's like
okay, that's
monkeys, aligned and united.
There's probably a ultimate player that is a better monkey.
Like a Donkey Kong player? I don't know enough
or
about.
Diddy. Diddy's good.
Yeah, but then you got to throw your weight behind Diddy, and I don't
It's
ever want to
true.
do that.
That is true.
Nice jab. That was crazy. Steal that.
Ooh,
Collect
Thunders.
that.
Thunders is a good idea.
Great stuff from Fiction.
Oh, yeah, but
Quite
it's
some
like
pretty good defensive
PM's
DI during that sequence.
PM's having a rough time, but that is a good idea. Also, I'm not sure about the optics of Thunders because he's so into hentai. I just
Does he like hentai on main?
so the old meme of Thunder's Reign, who is the best PM player, one of the best by far.
And one of the best Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl players.
That's true. In the olden days, where Facebook was a really popular way for Smashers to communicate, and you were like you were friends with him on Facebook. If it was your birthday, he would post like the most insane hentai and be like, "What's up?" Like
Like on
Mike,
your
it's
wall?
your birthday. Like here you go. Here's some fucking big ass titties for you, and then be like, "Yeah, my fucking dad is on this,
Yeah,
bro."
that's crazy.
Option from Fiction earlier. Meds isn't
I
even
have cut out all
Edgeguard.
people from my social media life who I think might
Send you hentai?
not even send, just like it.
Okay. It is rough for you, right? Because you can't get on Twitter without being a little monka.
I got a little monka with poke lulls today. It was just a picture of a guy in a restroom who vaguely looked like him with he was peeing at a urinal with pants all the way to the floor.
turned around on left
And he was like,
so
"This
kind
ain't
of
me."
only left him
And I
with
was like, type, but you quote retweeted.
That's funny.
I can't be dealing with quote retweets like that.
There's a guy who did that in first grade, and we never let him forget it.
Peeing pants all the way down.
Yeah, and it's like it's not even a crazy thing to do in first grade.
Hey, I run it sometimes.
No, you don't. You just sit down.
Yeah, I sit down now, but back in the day, what it was like if I'd go to the yard.
Game 5, where
Well, the yard is a
Yeah.
special
I
place.
would
What are you
pants
gonna
all
do?
the way down.
Squat? That's too much leg work.
No, I'm not a squat. It's
You know?
crazy. In first grade, a kid walked in on me while I was peeing in the restroom, and I peed sitting down because I hadn't learned how to pee standing up yet. And the doors didn't lock because like first graders like will kill themselves in there or something. So the kid just walked in.
Let's
and
just
started,
eat Legos and die.
The kid walked in while I was peeing, just started peeing.
Position on platform.
Wait, walked in where?
Went into the bathroom I was peeing in.
Are you talking about the stall?
No, we had a bathroom in the classroom, like a one
Oh.
toilet in the classroom.
Wait, did he like shoot between your legs?
No. He just went hog. He straight up went full R. Kelly on me.
Wait, he peed on you?
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, he went like free form. I don't know if he was, he's a weird kid, but he just kind of went free form. He just started peeing,
Okay.
and then I freaked out. I ran out of there.
Okay. Where was he peeing at?
Like he was washing a yard, like a
So,
sprinkler.
so he just fucking let it rip like the wavy, wacky inflatable tube man.
Didn't see him for 2 more months. Right? He like after that incident didn't see him for like 2 months or something like that. He came back, and he was he said he starred in the movie fucking what is it, Mystic Rain?
Wait, this is a first grade kid,
Yeah,
and he said he starred in a film.
yeah.
Doesn't really want to approach
Imagine.
at all, so kind of just
I don't know. I've never checked to proofread that, but this is all that happened.
One time, my friend had this story that he told people that he thought was really funny, and he admitted to me
Mystic River.
that it was a lie.
Uh-huh.
That he knew this kid who was hiding up in a tree, and that he waited for his sister to come and walk under the tree, and he shat on her head, and then she died from it. And he was like, I've told this to so many people, it's not true. And I'm like, I don't think people believe you.
Yeah,
It was in high school.
I bought it until high school.
Yeah.
He thought people bought
Yeah.
died from that.
He thought his delivery was so good on it
Uh-huh.
that he was fucking not
They're just
like I got
oh, damn.
this.
Yeah, I guess she just died from the poop.
She died, and it was like, and I was like, how? He's like, that's all I would ever say.
Yeah,
So believe in your dreams, you know.
sure. I don't think that's the takeaway, but I think that's still a good thing to say out loud.
That grab was gross, bro.
This is game 5, by the way, which means next person who loses is out of the tournament.
Out of the whole goddamn thing. This is also an unmodded Pokemon Stadium, so you saw him get kind of standoffy near the rock ledge
Unmodded in
there.
the sense that they removed transformations for like a good 18 months, and then for this tournament they have it back.
Yeah, and I believe it's because they're just not using the Slippy. You know, I'm not sure. Did Slippy implement the transformations?
No, it was like 20XX.
Because when Slippy came out, the rollback system for this, they just couldn't do transformations. Like, yeah, you just kind of live on Frozen Stadium. People got really used to it, and they like it a lot.
Yeah,
And now we got this bullshit.
I do think it's better.
You think this is better?
No.
Frozen Stadium?
transformations.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't mind transformations. I think that some are bad though. Like this one's not bad. If they did this one every time,
Yeah, I like grass. I'm fine with them. I don't know.
the only one that sucks is the wind one.
And yeah, I don't believe the tournament's sponsored by Nintendo, guys. It's just trying to be safe from Nintendo,
Yeah.
which is a very
I think if it was, you'd see their logo.
prudent thing to take or to do. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, look, the dash dance fiction's really good. He's understanding that Meds doesn't want to let it rip because everything's on the line, so he'll wait out Meds' little dash dance. Oh, baby boy. Get in this one quick.
A little bit out of hand for Meds.
I think it's getting a little out of hands from Eds.
I think Chillin's right and Ludwig Anders. Oh, what do you do? That's the dude, the roll away.
That was sick.
That was smart.
You kind of baited him. Oh,
Uh-oh.
but didn't grab the ledge.
It's over.
Over for Meds.
I was gonna say yeah.
I think Booty got 69 clutches.
Fiction deserves this, man. After what happened at Genesis with him versus Zane, it was a phantom hit. It was the most tragic shit to ever happen. Looks like it might be it. Oh, he reads the
Was
roll
that
in.
last year?
Not gonna happen. No, it was the year before.
Oh, right, because there was none. 2 years. It was the one Zane won.
It was the one Zane won.
And,
Yeah,
I'm happy that happened.
that was such a sick set. That's gonna do it.
He's got to jump. He's got to jump.
No shot.
Oh, if he
Dude,
grabbed-
if Fiction dies here, I don't know, man. I think he shouldn't go on the canoe ride. Is what I'm saying.
He's just gonna keep like very safe jabbing and then into hopeful back air.
Oh no, he's gonna canoe forever. He's gonna Forrest Gump it. The grab, Fiction. There it is. It's when he keeps running, but it's in a boat. This is so fucking scary, brother. Any straight hit will kill meds, but man.
Yeah, all he needs is one jab into any aerial, even soft hit.
These jabs are they're nice. He's closing the
He's
gap.
facing the wrong way.
I don't think he likes the platforms here on the water stage. He's going to wait it out.
30% in lasers this stock.
Yep, got to do it.
This is funny.
Oh no, it's a knockdown.
So it's kind of like it's going to kill him anyway. So he
Double jump, he baits it.
matter all that much. If anything, it actually helps.
I love the patience. Don't fucking overextend, Fiction.
Okay.
All right, Booty God,
Booty
what do you
got
got?
69.
30% less than this, but
He's been getting a lot of power shields. Oh,
There's a
and there-
knockdown again. There's a jab, and then back air. That's going to do it.
Woo! Wow. I thought he had that follow-up, but it seems like he was just a bit short. Rewind feature?
at all did not try to force that kill whatsoever.
There, you know what? They might replay it because there's this like sponsor they have that replays shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird,
kinda
but
sick.
you know.
Replay Technology, the sponsor.
Yeah,
Yo, T Canada, thank you for 41 months.
been a long time.
Hey, you know that name.
It was terrifying.
I know all your old heads.
K-Dak,
names.
thank you for 29.
Fiction kept the same game.
Your old heads are some of them are yard people, and they'll have postcards, and I'll be like, I'm the only one that knows you're an old head.
Yeah. Yeah, because Nick and Aiden wouldn't.
I don't know shit.
They don't know shit. I've always said that about Nick and Aiden.
That's what I said too. Oh, you had an unbanned video come out, huh?
Yeah.
That's why people are counting.
Yeah, probably.
Shouts out.
There was a guy in my YouTube comments on my unbanned video who's like, I went in chat and counted and I got banned. And it was a year ago now. Not as funny as what I was hoping.
That's always the case.
And I'm like, yeah, I guess it wasn't, man.
It's literally the fucking the spoke, the guy with the bike, and he puts the thing in his spokes, and he's like, "Fuck." No, it's not like that because you're blaming somebody else. It's more like you get the attention, and then it's like a deafening forever silence, and you're like, "Oh no, this goes on for all time."
Twitch chat predictions are addicting, but the rewards are lackluster at the moment.
Because of you. You taking too many days off?
No, it's just like the rewards that exist at all. I thought a cool reward might be if you have a certain amount of points, you can cash them in for a discount for merch.
Yeah.
I don't know how feasibly that we could implement that.
It'd be very manual, you know?
Yeah.
You'd have to like have someone on that.
Stickers, kind of a pain in the ass too. I don't think that's allowed at all.
Yeah, and then you have to collect.
'Cause
You have to
you'd be
collect information.
gambling, and then you'd have monetary value from it. Is that
I guess I don't think in court if you're giving stickers away that you would be fucking.
I think they're saying the promo code. Is that? But you're still buying. I don't know.
No, I think that's okay. Actually, it's weird. You know what? Another problem is every single state has different laws.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
So you're
gambling.
getting into the shit with 50 different.
I would love to be
governments.
banned in just Iowa.
You know what? For us, that's insane.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Like
a
a
state
weird
small
state.
enough that it's funny that doesn't hurt my viewership.
Yeah,
my
I'm not
bottom
allowed
dollar.
to stream. Indiana people are not allowed to watch me.
Yeah.
So I got a little scared.
And I'm okay with that. I'm
Yeah.
okay with Pete Buttigieg not watching me.
He's just scrolling by, clicks Amaranth. It's
Yeah.
like, can't watch Ludwig.
Yeah. So
No Ludwig,
face roll
Sag.
with the clean 3-0 over KZoo.
All right.
We
Stuck in
saw
Iowa?
a
I mean, shit,
heater
man.
there
VPN.
in the Fiction versus
I
Mets
love
set.
that Fiction's
Very
playing
close
Falco. It makes me really
nobody
excited, and
Falco last
I think
stock,
that's
although
cool.
Fiction did keep it solid on that last
Ooh,
stock.
we got a nice set coming up.
Can you bring up
Winter side.
Fiction Zane?
On
Fiction, you want to watch that?
I just
chat
want, yeah,
comment?
dude. The end is, it is the most
10 on these upcoming
like
sets.
fucking robbed I've
about
ever
this
seen
bet.
someone in Melee, and I'm not kidding.
Okay, this is at Genesis
gonna go to
6,
Battlefield
the
right off
tournament
the
My
bat.
Sweetheart won.
And, ladies and gentlemen,
No, he's on
Punishment
Panda.
is going to be the
This is the
difference here.
Genesis before that.
If
Wait,
Zane-
Genesis.
Just go to the
oh,
end. Just go to the
7.
end and see.
Wait, this is the wrong one. You're saying?
Just click that one. It might be it.
they're going to go to bat.
It's on FOD. Yeah, this is it. So it's the Genesis
Christian looks
before
so ready.
Zane
Oh.
wins. Check
And
this shit
is
out.
the turning point. This is the turning. Oh, not.
This is so fucked
Oh,
up.
he missed.
Okay.
Oh!
No, go back.
Fine. Great tech by Zane.
There it is. Go back.
Still
Oh.
no jump. Oh, no jump.
Oh, it wasn't even a Phantom?
No, it was.
Still no jump.
Oh,
No, he
it's
got
not
hit.
Phantom.
That's not
And then
it.
he texts.
That's the one.
The
Oh.
Phantom shot.
Oh.
my God.
Bro.
Oh.
It's just not
Oh,
fair.
not.
Fiction's
Oh,
face
yes.
got very serious.
And then it's over.
Oh, my God.
He's like, yeah, I'm sorry, that is bullshit, but you lost and I won, so there it is. Oh, God.
Dang, that's tough. That's a feels bad, man.
Yeah, for those that don't know, a Phantom is a hit that's like barely on the line of the hitbox and the hurtbox. It does half damage and no knockback. It's really hard to do. And that's what's happened sometimes.
I don't think I commentated that. I'm pretty sure every time I've ever went to commentate an event, if it was not on my stream, I was relegated to pools matches.
We did, at that tournament, I believe, top 64, and that was when Moki beat Shoot At.
Personally speaking,
Was
you
it
know,
top
even
64?
aside from
That's when the trio of Yumi and Moki became unstoppable.
Oh, that's where that was his sub notification for a while.
Yeah.
But also to himself.
Makes sense. I was talking dumb shit on Moki during the Nickelodeon Brawl All-Star event.
Why?
Because I was just like kind of rooting for Ultimate to make a comeback because it was so lopsided.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, SFAT's gonna get washed. Moki probably gets thrashed. Moki's trash. He only got one game under his belt. He's bad at Pogo Suck too.
No hose.
No hoes. Fucking stuck in Canada drinking maple syrup.
Yeah, that. By the way, that was such a fucking. SFAT and S2J filled out their payment info before the shit even started.
Yeah, that is funny.
It was just as.
Mango keeps asking me for payment, and I'm like,
Well, I mean, no, you can pay him in your weird backdoor ways that you pay, right?
the weird backdoor ways is not paying him, waiting for him to lose it all or gamble it all.
That's right. Yeah, we're even on
Did
him
you
from
see what he did to
LACS.
me Friday?
He blocked you on Twitter. That's all I saw.
And Discord and Twitch because I thrashed him in Mario Kart.
Okay.
He beat me, and then I just like I kept basically going. I like drink slower than him, so I kept getting second. And in second, you get way better items, and there's no like good like in Double Dash you can still get lightning in second.
Oh, really?
If there's just two people playing, you can get lightning.
Oh
you
yeah,
get blue
yeah, yeah.
shell.
Okay.
So I'm just getting these.
So when you play
items.
Beerio, there's no CPUs.
No,
It's just you and him.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
and I thrashed him like 6 games in a row. He owed me 100 subs. He's like, I'm not paying. We did one for like 200 subs. I won. He's like, I'm not paying. We did a final one for 100 subs. Then he blocked me on everything.
Still hasn't paid.
I don't. Arguably, he owes me 2K. He's not paid, and I don't think he will ever pay.
You gotta let the kid win a few.
I let him win the first few. Problem's not that I won; it's how I won.
You try harding in Beerio Kart, huh?
I drank my beers and I
Piece of
ran
shit.
my laps. By the way, tryharding is using the item.
I mean,
Because
look, Falcon has a gun on his hip. He doesn't use it. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
actually a good point. This is
Dude, that double shine out of shield, what a sicko.
SFAT is a sicko.
We love SFAT around here. He's the nicest lad in the world. But we also love Johnny Kim, who plays Falcon like a fucking, just a king.
I'm gonna say it. I want some results from SFAT 2022. All right, he's been putting in the hours. He's been grinding this game for like 2 years straight. I don't see him doing a lot better in tournament because I guess everyone else is also improving.
Yeah.
I need some shit from him 2022. Okay.
You know what? The last time I messaged SFAT, I got some info from him for Nasby, and he got a little lippy with me. In the last time we talked, I remember that because I saw the last DM we had,
Yeah.
and it was like he didn't mean it, but I was like, because he's asking for like gym equipment, like where to get home gym equipment. I was like, oh, we got our shit here, and we have like a big squat rack and like a bar. Like we have, I don't know, probably $3K worth of gym equipment in our garage.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like even if Ludwig wasn't loaded, like we could all pitch in on that, and it's affordable.
Yeah.
So I send it to him. I was like, this is where we got our shit. And he's like, yeah, oh, I guess I have 3K lying around. And I'm like, don't fucking talk to me like that, bro. I fucking slept in a closet, dude.
God, it's not very good.
For game 2, we'll see what S2J has to bring to the
Okay.
table. Starts with the stomp.
Wait
Gets
for
the
it.
Right read with the knee, but
I will say though, who's on CLG right now? It's just SFAT as a player. Void, I think, is still right.
I believe so.
CLG. Tafo's gone. You saw that, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Did he quit?
No, he got let go.
Oh, he got let go, but he's not on the team anymore.
He's off CLG.
Okay, so now he's just grinding Pokemon.
He's grinding poker.
Or, sorry, Pokemon.
And probably also buying Pokemon things.
What a
Yeah.
big swing
No,
there.
they cut
STJ
Tafo.
went
CLG's been in the
almost
shitter
going
for a
up
few years,
4-2
and I think they like.
Oh, baby.
Pew Pew retired. I think he's doing maybe something else with CLG. But I'm wondering if CLG drops Smash players now.
I mean, they could. I think they're also cheap, right? It's like I think SFAT's good enough to where it's like you can kind of keep them on, but it depends on where they are financially, right? If they're
It's like
just
it's Madison Square Garden that's making those decisions, and there isn't a Tafikans to be like, just keep them. And they might just be like, okay, we can keep this, and then pay Hooney or whoever the fuck's on CLG these days, like 30K more.
yeah. I mean, they take the whole salary from Zach away, and it's like a one league player's monthly pay or some shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'd love to see their books. That's my new thing. I just want to see which companies are healthy or not.
Yeah, you're a numbers man now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for them to drop. I just can't wait for Smash players to get dropped so I can start picking them up.
Yeah.
And the end game is it's a monopoly between two orgs, Moist Esports and Mogul Esports.
And all you streamers are just fighting your players like actual Pokemon.
Yeah, so like Aiden O's brings up how like rich people, like the absolute end game is owning a sports team.
That's right.
Like a soccer team.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like, using money to try to win, and it's never a guarantee. That's like streamers with esports in Smash.
Except it's achievable.
It's achievable, yeah.
Right.
That's what I mean. That's like our version of it because we can't afford like even a league team. That's absurd.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Overwatch team's absurd, but like Smash, we can just buy some guys.
For those that don't know, billionaires, like you can be a billionaire but still have to call up Mark Zuckerberg for like box seats.
Yeah.
Having a pro team, specifically NBA, is such a flex because it's scarce, and no amount of money can like wrest it from the hands of Mark fucking Cuban.
NBA teams are pretty cheap. Dude, it was what was it? The Man? Was it Man? No, it wasn't Man City, right, chat? Who did the Saudi Arab family buy?
Miss Tech though means S2J gets
Was that a thing?
Family, yeah, they bought some team, Newcastle.
Newcastle.
They have $130 billion or something crazy behind them.
Was it a football team?
They bought a footy team, yeah. They bought a UK footy team.
No, that's not good.
Oh, no side B, nice. Slime side B's there and just dies.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, he's letting it bang. This is up 3-0. We love that. And I haven't been paying too much attention, but the thing is, if you don't get the grab and you don't get the kill, you're a bad Falcon. No!
Oh,
There we go.
S2J, I watched it again. I rewatched Nickelodeon because I was doing some commentary for it last night. Dude, he was filthy.
Who does he play?
He played
Which is not where we thought we'd be here, I think, in game 3. It was
Leo.
a little bit
Okay.
surprising to
I'm
see
pretty
this
sure,
look
and he
so
took
one-sided
10.
so far.
He took 10 stocks?
10 stocks.
Crazy.
The first 3 melee people took 32 stocks.
Melee's just cracked, yeah?
Yeah, they're just better gamers than Ultimate players.
It's just
you can't argue.
they're
it.
not used to pressing so many buttons. Oh, doesn't go all the way out there. Plays it safe. Love to see that. But he gives him the pork shoulder right through the shield, and he's going to die for that.
Pork shoulder. Speak to that.
No,
Just because it's a shoulder.
no, Mike made that up.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Mike does make things up.
Falcons up B at the peak of
In a
it.
good way.
It's not
That's the
much
mic.
you can do about that at all. Okay.
Void and DeBuzz were also amazing, yeah.
Did Tweak play?
Yeah, SFAC kind of
No, I believe Tweak dropped. He said he didn't like the game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I had him as the captain,
He was going to be the
and
captain.
then he dropped.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine. Yeah, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. Can't say much.
Woo!
Shield pressure, but S2J with the perfect timing. to
That
roll
was
out.
shield pressure
SFAC
like that,
still
kind of
keeping this going a
fraudulent.
little bit.
No, I mean,
She is all over
it was just the right move by Johnny. Like, you can only roll,
Fall through the platform from S2J,
and he just
but
chose the right
That's what I
spot.
mean, like shine shield pressure. I feel like, you know,
Well, it wasn't fraudulent because he could have grabbed at any moment. It was more became a weird mix-up. Nice. He should clean this up unless SFAC gets a grab.
with such tricky movement there. Laser
Nice,
land
get
on
out of
right
there.
side and then
I don't know,
falls
man.
towards
This is
the
close.
Johnny has to move a little bit more rather than just throw shit out because that's what SFAC's expecting. But I think he's going to get this.
Mid-Jordan.
Plays it safe.
Wow.
Stomp out a shield. Usually not going to be safe. That was fucking crazy.
He had to like tech that, hold that down to be able to tech an up air. It's supposed to knock people up. Oh.
There's been some crazy stuff going on platforms these days. Oh, this might be it. Oh, he misses it. Reads a tech in place.
Oh! Dude, his
So sick.
SDI in on Shines is crazy.
He's still trapped
Oh,
in
that's
shield,
really
though.
bad.
No, he doesn't get the
It's
tech, and that's
over.
that.
Wow, he did such insane defensive options and then DI'd a Nair out terribly, horribly bad and lost. And SFAT 3-0s moves on to winners finals. S2J drops. He's going to play Fiction
Ooh, that'll be really
in
nice.
losers quarterfinals.
Some of the movement options that he's
So that'll
doing,
be interesting.
I've said that
Well done, SFAT. That was a 3-0. That's not
but it
easy to do.
almost feels like
Pirate
he's
Mo,
just,
think of the 23 months.
Oh, Plup Kadoran. That'd be hype.
The next one is Plup Kadoran mods.
So, yeah, Plup is on the West Coast. He lives in Oregon now.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
That's cool.
It was just so
Plup
fast,
is-
so insane, and SFAT stole that last game.
Plup.
He's an enigma.
He is an enigma. He just kind of does his own thing.
He's a viber.
On point, like it looked
Yeah.
like in that set, then
And
everyone should
I
be
was like,
scared. It doesn't matter
after
what
the
rank in
Nickelodeon
the
All-Star
world you
Brawl,
are,
I
you should
DM'd
be
him and
definitely
and
scared.
and
Maybe
Void.
not
And I was like,
then,
yo, if you guys want to do like
but
$1,000
otherwise-
money match, like I'll put up the money for it.
Everyone should be scared.
He's like,
I
nah.
have to throw the dig in. I
I
guess.
was like, all right.
I do wonder, it's like, at what point
no,
do
for
you,
real, though,
is
I'm
it,
really,
I think Smash players have a very low ceiling where it's like, yeah, this is enough. Whereas like normal influencers slash like esports people, like it's never enough. And the insatiable need for more is it like a bottomless hole inside your heart, your chest hole heart,
Well,
and you'll never be satisfied ever, no matter what happens
my
ever.
trusty full of love.
Kadoran kind of
Is
held
it?
his spot in the against Plup, and that was a
Bit
pretty
here
good
and there.
so
So this is a fun one, Plup Kadoran. Kadoran is a SoCal Marth who again got good really fast. Plays Green Marth, and he actually upset Plup at Summit Champions League a couple months ago.
Yeah, online.
Yeah, online, which was pretty fucking crazy. Plup is just not a guy that you randomly beat unless you're bananas. And then, but Kadoran did it in a matchup that's pretty difficult. And so,
What is MF real, or is he just saying he's motherfucking Kadoran?
Pretty much already done so.
I don't know.
honestly,
Because
so
his
gonna be
sponsor
tough
on
for
oh,
Smashy
Metafy
Juices-
maybe?
Oh,
Kadoran
maybe
Metafy.
Metafy, yeah.
only been
It's funny if
active
their
since
abbreviation's
2017,
MF.
is
Oh,
one of the
Mango's
fastest
friend
improving players
Kadoran.
that
That's funny.
Dude, I forgot about
ever,
Mango's friend.
honestly,
Mango's
with,
friend Lucky, Mango's
you know,
friend
some-
Kadoran.
some top 10 level
Mango and I will be
players
playing
already.
games on like Fridays, whatever day,
4
and he'll have like
years
some
of
scheduled
playing
shit to
this
do,
game.
like
That
Back for
is
Blood with
absolutely
Johnny
absurd.
or whoever, and
pretty
it'd be
good.
like, all right, if we're gonna play another game, you
Definitely
have to
very
give them 10 subs,
And
and I'll do it. And I remember I
great-
did it to Johnny,
great
and Johnny at first like, oh,
community
thanks, I
leader
appreciate that.
for
I guess someone had
SoCal.
said that
I've
like
noticed
I'd done
since
it
I've
for
moved
that
here
reason.
that
He was like
Kadoran,
pissed. He's like,
not only
man,
does he
fuck you,
grind
Ludwig,
in the
fucking
game itself,
pussy.
he really
Dude,
grinds
by the way,
in
scroll up and see what
local
Tim said.
setting up local,
Why would Tim talking that?
you know, doing what he can
Makes
for
sense. You wouldn't know what it
local
stood
scene,
for.
which you don't really see
Wow.
that much
Well
from,
done, Tim.
from newer
Okay.
players.
But old lore from the 300 viewer Andy days. One time, Ludwig raided Johnny after going offline. Johnny was drunk and playing
No, I
like,
didn't rate him. I was online for this.
oh
We
really?
were both online, yeah.
Dude, he was. What was he playing? Like Rocket League
I
or some
don't
shit?
remember.
And he was just, dude. All he did was just call Ludwig a pussy for like 2 hours straight.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
It was a wild stream. That was a wild stream. The Chew Dat debate.
That was insane.
Never forget that.
People got mad at you for it.
Who?
The streets. The streets thought you gave him a platform and you shouldn't have.
No, most people are fine with it.
And as always, guys, thank
You look at. The
I'm in the
negative too
streets. What the fuck are you in?
much. I look at the streets and I say, "Fuck that street."
I mean, it is like 7 people in the
Yeah,
streets.
that street can chill.
I do think you made him look stupid, which is kind of the goal. So
Yeah.
everyone's qualified for December's tournament, but
Yeah, I gave him a huge platform, and now Chew,
I'm not.
this giant platform he has now that I gave him,
Yeah, right.
speaking that shit.
Johnny came up to me at the end of Smash Summit, and I was just like playing melee with like Ken or something.
Uh-huh.
He comes up and he's like drunk, and he's like, "Sup, son? Good to see you." And like daps me up. I'm like, "What's up, Johnny?" He's like, "You're fucking sick at poker. I want to fucking play like you. Like you play the way I want to play."
Wow.
And I was like, "That's such a nice compliment because all I do is like bluff and play like shit."
Yeah,
But I won a couple hands from him, and he's like, he really respected me for it, and it meant a lot to me.
I do know Johnny to be quite the proficient bluffer.
He bluffs a little too much. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If you find him in a spot, and you're just like, well, I can. You know.
But I think there's just a lot of cowards.
sounds like a
You know,
mark, just
people who don't like
pushing
betting high.
constantly, so, that
Sup,
might-
Slick?
Who is Crazy Slick?
Can
you explain that
he's
to me?
like like a small Austin streamer who's known for having pink eye.
Winners finals with SFAT waiting in the
Get well soon.
And like I said
Get well,
before,
man.
I think if Club might be the favorite.
Hearts in chat for Slick.
We talk about grand finals and who can sit on winner's side. SFAT Club has been pretty historically favored for SFAT in recent memory. I mean, exception of Riptide
Anyway, yeah, we have
beating Esbat there.
Panda Plup.
He has a
You know what's
pretty
fucked
good
up?
record on
I called it
Plup,
Panda
so,
Global,
I mean,
and
you know, it
someone
starts
corrected me. I
with
forget
beating
who.
Fedoruk for
Yeah, they
sure.
took
And they're
that
like,
out.
it's not Panda Global anymore.
Final set.
And here's the fucking T sister.
I mean,
It is.
honestly,
It is
that's
Panda
very-
Global.
Oh,
still.
that they didn't change the at.
No.
That's really funny.
I think they're scared that they won't get.
They won't get the check mark back.
Yeah. Because if you change your name on Twitter, guys, this name, you lose your check mark. That way, you can't change your name to like Joe Biden, and then the I is a capital L, and then you're verified.
Dude, if they verify me, I'm going fucking rogue.
Wait, what is that? Like you're gonna get off?
No, I'm just gonna like pretend to be the president and say something funny.
And then lose verification
Yeah,
forever?
immediately.
Yeah, you could do that. That's what Schlatt did, kind of.
What did he do?
He just added a bunch of brands and it was like, I'm verified now. Give me free shit. And then they unverified him.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my profile to Kraft mac and cheese, and then say I'm gonna kill myself in an hour and a half, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I guess we will. That's crazy of you to do. But I guess we could do that.
It's just so much cooler to not have a check mark.
just because
Yeah,
we
this
killed
is
MLK doesn't mean we
Jabuki
can't
inspired
miss
me.
it.
This is so fucking funny.
Who's Jabuki?
He's just a comedian. He's done some writing, did some Daily Show stuff.
Let's see.
He's just like super funny on Twitter. He just gets it.
People do constantly. Oh. Whoa!
What happened?
Whoa! Yo! Hold up. Hold up there.
Against
Okay, they
Plup,
do end it.
But Plup actually plays
Let's
Fox
rewatch that.
against face roll and most
Plup
recent-
gets up.
recent-
This is your mogul moves.
We'll have to see how
Instant
this
social
set shakes
replay.
Goes over for the fist bump.
Ugh.
Takes the double step like he's a fencer. Gets real close. There's no way you don't see this fist, right? What do you think Kadoran does in reaction? Does he fist bump? Does he pretend to ignore it? Or does he nod his head and then...
which is really interesting.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Doesn't do anything. Plup
Speaking of
just hanging
interesting-
out
Plup goes
there.
back for the fist bump.
And he goes back for it, and it's just not going to work. Kadoran's
And
going
then
to take a
Kadoran
sip
does-
of that water. This one's brought to you by Roman, okay? You got to have that confidence.
He puts the finger back up.
That's
Plup
crazy.
double dip the fist bump. Kadoran puts the finger up on the second one.
Color scheme there. Oh my
And then
God.
Plup's like, all right,
I didn't
I'm
even-
going to
yeah.
sit down
Passed
now.
out. Love it.
That's
I've
crazy.
put enough effort in that I don't want to put any more. Wow. All right.
Forms a domain that
Let's see what
kind of
happens from
feels
that.
like it's
First
all
stock
about
went to
Plup.
Plup.
Whenever he
We
stands
missed
on those
it 'cause we were
platforms, it's
instant
a
replaying.
dangerous position
That's
to
it.
be
That, and that Plup came out the gate. He's like, oh, you know, fucking.
Who showed
fist
you
bump.
John Boy? Was it me?
Oh my goodness.
No, just the algorithm.
Because I watched so
Even
much
from
John
this
Boy
first
when I
stock
was
so far, it's
sick,
looking like
bedridden
Plup
with
is
my
pretty on
appendectomy.
point.
Oh, yeah.
I watched
Not
every
what you
John
wanna
Boy
see.
video.
He's so great.
He is great, yeah.
I love these
Got into some hot water the other month.
What do you do?
Can't get too much more unless he goes like
I can't even remember.
I'm always behind on this shit. I will say, it's just, he's funny for a guy who likes sports. That's impressive to me.
Yeah.
He wants to go for based on DI.
Okay.
There's a thriving opportunity for John Boy style breakdowns for esports
Love that
moments.
from Kadoran. Don't see
Well,
that
this guy
too
said,
much
yo,
from
switch
Mars
this
where
up. It,
you
oh,
do
thank you.
this kind
Dude,
of,
Sandra, you know what the
backwards
fuck
jump
time it is.
where you're
We don't
facing
talk
forward
about
stage,
the
but you
GOAT
can
game
step
like
to
that
reverse
in
your
here.
neutral
Okay,
position.
Silvercoin?
And it is a pretty good option, tricky option for Marth as far as edge guards
Walt
go.
is already
I'm
doing
glad to
that?
see it
No,
there from
not at
Kadoran.
all.
Someone said Walt does like John Boy stuff, but
Does he?
I've never watched Walt content, so.
Nice weight
I'm thinking
there.
like
Kind of a little bit
short,
of a bait
funny
with the
breakdowns,
back and
less
forth turnarounds,
analytic.
but Plup just fights his way straight through it.
And I feel like Walt does more analytic.
That's,
I'm thinking like funny.
brutal from.
Yeah, I don't
from Plup,
see Walt
just,
being funny, but again,
cutting
I
off
just.
that double jump with the
He
needle.
did
First
one.
impressions mean a lot.
Relatively early
He did
kill.
one. Okay. All right. Nice.
Weak hit up air. and
We
Plup
gotta
was
get
holding
a
down
few with
all the way ready
a
for
few
that
under
one.
the belt.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, the
That
platform
was
off.
All right, well,
good.
Plup getting
Yeah, the push
getting
off
involved
in
and
there,
giving Kadoran that goddamned
shield
work.
into the
Um,
immediate shield
This
drop
matchup's
there.
kind of interesting. You're gonna see the
Just,
Sheik
just
fish for
buttons.
grabs because every time you grab, you can
Yeah,
pretty
there's
much
their
get a
extension
follow
yet
up and
again.
just
Kadoran
combo.
off stage, goes coast to coast
Not a
with
0 to
that
death,
needles
but
aren't gonna pick it
she
up
has a
again
lot of
from
tools to
another
punish Marth and also get in there for the punish for that grab.
Yeah, I feel like
And so
sometimes-
it's the Marth job to
sometimes you watch Plup
use a
and
sword,
you're just
keep
like,
him
okay,
away
he's playing Tess. And
at a
then,
certain
yeah,
range.
you're just like, okay,
When
the
the
other
the
guy
Sheik
was
is crouching to keep the Sheik
Just
away.
that meme, you
He
know,
can
yes,
kill him.
I'll die.
Fair enough.
I
2-0.
guess so. I don't know
He's
what
salty
else you
about
do
the
if
fist
you're
bump
Kadoran
still.
right now. Let's
It's
see if
not
you can figure
2-0.
something
That was the
out on
first
that
game.
tweet.
No, 2 stock. I mean,
2 stock.
2-0.
Yeah, and
Two
this is kind of
stocks
how
to
counter
0 stocks.
2-0.
shake out. I think
4-4 right now.
Wow.
their SCL set.
That's a really early death
Battlefield
for a Sheik.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's gonna go a long way too.
Theoretically, on paper, Marth should be.
Kadorn's kind of got to like, you got to hold on to that lead. So now it's just like, oh man, look at the rush down from Plup. So for those that don't play fighting games and like games like this in general, there's a concept called spacing where it's like the closer you can get to hitting someone while remaining at a safe distance, it's a very it's a skill, right? And it takes a long time to develop, and that's why Plup is one of those top players and top players in general. He's like, you can get in there, and then they like whiff because they think they're close enough, but they're not, and then you fucking get them again.
And you have to like do it against someone who's played the game for like a decade, who knows exactly how far every move goes, and then somehow still like weasel your way in or trick them.
Everyone talks about bubble theory. I don't know the meme, but yeah, it's like that.
I love bubble theory. I think bubble theory, look, I could be totally off base, but I think it's basically like how far your moves you could reach before they could react to something. And
Yeah.
then just staying right outside that bubble.
Yeah, whatever you call it. You know, some have called it heat maps. That's how I learned about
You
it.
ever hear about bubble porn?
Oh yeah.
I feel weird showing bubble porn on stream, but I feel like I should be able to.
Right, because it's like
Because they're clothed.
they're clothed. I mean, that's how like dudes on 4chan would like pretend that women were naked, right? That's where I first saw it.
I don't know where I saw it. I think I just saw it like in school because they'd be like, check it out, it's all porn. But apparently
Fructose Coma knows.
it's also called Mormon porn, which I didn't know.
Mormon porn's just bukkake.
I'm on Mormon soak TikTok.
Soak? Like soaking in a tub? Like hotsweatymormons.com?
Yeah, you could call it that. They basically put the penis in the vagina,
Okay, I'm following you.
but they do not thrust. And if they do not thrust, it is not sex.
So
And
it just
then-
prunes up like a finger in a
Well,
bathtub?
Well, that's why you have your homie. So sometimes what they'll do is they'll do it on like a bunk bed or something. They'll be on the top bunk soaking. Bottom bunk, a friend kicks the bed.
Save
so
it.
that-
Hey, save it for the podcast.
Right. And then that's Mormons, bro. That's how they get down and dirty at BYU.
Why not just have sex at that point?
Before marriage?
You're right.
And have a bastard Jon Snow?
That's right.
Fuck off with that.
Yeah.
We all know how that story
What do they
ended.
call them in Utah? John Salt?
Fucking beautiful vows to God.
Damn. So, but that's on TikTok.
That is on TikTok, yeah.
Insane.
It'll just be like little jokes about it. They'll be like kicking the bed.
Just a nice soak with the boys. Because you could soak with the
Well,
boys too, and that's fine.
I don't
Right?
think sodomizing's fine.
Yeah, but it's like,
I don't think you're allowed to soak in the ass.
but that's what I'm saying. It's like,
I'm pretty sure that's
if
where,
you're trying to avoid some sort of sexual motion and you're getting around it, it's like the
Right.
same thing with your friend's butthole.
Look, I agree with you. I'm just saying the frats at BYU probably don't get down, and they would say that's still sodomy. They would somehow find the loophole.
Yeah, because they're homophobic. But what I'm saying is, in the eyes of God,
Yeah.
the Lord Jesus Christ, and Joseph
To be
Smith,
clear, I don't think God, when you get to the pearly gates, would be like, the soaking thing? Nice. Like,
hey,
good work.
well done, yeah.
Hey.
I didn't think you guys figured that one out, but you got there.
I did write that loophole in. You're quick. You're quick. Daps him up. Come in. See what I got cooking in here.
Yeah, someone said Kadoran getting soaked right now. I would argue that Plup's the one doing the soaking, but
Yeah.
either way, Kadoran's down.
Yeah, I don't think it's a shock at all. I mean, a lot of the online results, and I was happy by this, were invalidated by offline results going back to more or less what they were.
Yeah, that is true. But I think we're still in the phase where we're like figuring that back out. I don't necessarily think it was like Fluke City,
No.
but yeah,
But some of them were.
there have been some corrections.
Juan de Biedma's numerable and embarrassing losses can probably be pinned down to some flukes.
Yeah, I can buy that, but you know what? You know what pays the bills is thinking that one doesn't have this one, and then he pulls it out, and then that's that.
You know what doesn't pay the bills? Harry Poggers 1W over Juan de Biedma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You need Harry Poggers to build a storyline of being like, damn, it really is over for this guy.
Yeah,
For Team Liquid's finest, I don't think he has it anymore.
right. Underdog story, even though you are like reigning champion on the ladder.
Do you see the tweet he made about going to tournaments?
Yeah, yeah. It was like I was depressed and I went to
Oh,
as
Team
many
Liquid
tournaments.
was like, just go to as many events as you can, and then I became like the most dominant player like
He won 14 in a
ever.
row.
And then someone was like, did it work? And they said something so funny.
I'll pull it up. We'll pull it up right after this.
Yeah, here it is.
Even getting ahead of himself almost there. I don't even know.
All right, let's see if
Let's just let Plup close this one
if
out.
K-Bone can make it happen.
I'm thinking no shot, but I will say
Club is
he does have a easier Sheik to go up against in losers. If he loses this, he'll play.
Oh, it's his
Captain
winners.
Face Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his winners. He's still fine.
okay.
I would love to see them meet on the battlefield because they're both from SoCal. They both Kadoran was an expert at the game, or sorry, Face Roll was an expert at the game when Kadoran was starting the game. So you got to think about
Kadoran's
that context.
that new? How new is Kadoran?
Yeah, he's like, so when I believe in 2017, 2018, me and Combo Fest were roasting Kadoran for making blog posts about improving. And then he got really good. Holy shit.
So he started like what, 2016, 15?
Probably around that time. I think that I beat Kadoran in 2016, right? So it's like, at that time, Face Roll's ranked in SoCal.
I started around that time too, which just goes to show that if you play Marth, you don't have to try. Just an easy, broken, stupid character.
What's up, Paul? Paul's here. I hope you're well.
3-0!
I hope you're still jacked.
And they do get the fist bump off rip. Look at those pants. What
Those are so hype. I love that
Are those
palette.
panda ones?
Manages to find that grab and finish out the game 3-0.
Here is the Hungry Box tweet. Thinking about when I got very depressed in late 2017 and told Liquid to fly me out to as many events as possible, quote unquote, so I could distract myself from reality and won 14 majors in a row, which began a 3-year PGR #1 streak for the first time without even realizing it. LOL. And these are the events. Some of
2017 was a hard year for Mango Fan.
Yeah. Some of these tournaments are more bigger than others, you know, like Too Hot to Handles, like whatever. But a lot of
1,
these other
2,
ones,
3, 4, 5 are huge.
yeah. A lot
No,
of
wait,
these
I'm
other
sorry,
ones-
yeah.
No, 4.
4 of these are huge.
And then there's also these ones.
Full Bloom was really fucking stacked. He didn't win that. Wait, why does it say first?
He won.
Oh, because he
Full
just...
Bloom.
Mango left in Full Bloom 4. Beautiful set. It's insane. Beautiful set of sets.
And he got all the way to Genesis 5, beat Plup winners, and then a reset, and then lost.
That's when you texted Plup because you had his number.
Yeah,
Because you were trying to get him to do something, like some sort of event.
I forget.
Kept ghosting you, but then you texted him after he won Genesis.
And this is the reply. He said, "Did it work, Hello World?" And then Hungrybox said, "Even the trophies force you to look at your own reflection."
That's a really
And then
banger
someone said
reply.
dramatic, but I respect
Yeah,
it.
eat shit, guy. Dramatic, but I respect it. Like, he gave you such a good response. It's hard to respond when you're a Smash player who's like, in general, just lacks culture or like a sense of humor.
That reply
or any sort of
makes
personality.
it feel like the original tweet was created for that to happen.
Yeah, right.
Like he
that's
set
how
that
that's
up
how well it was set
knowing
up.
that's how it'd turn out.
I was thinking about it a lot because I when I stopped in Vegas, I played a little poker, and I was like, I have this theory that like fighting game players and poker players are equal in the amount of oh, this is huge tweet.
Yeah.
In the amount of like how they have zero like personal culture and they're all lame. Look at that.
Sounds good. When will you know we'll book you down for the camp? Oh, this is for Smash Camp.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was trying to help him get to Smash Camp. He did reply to congrats.
He did
Steve.
reply. He's like, thanks, smiley face. I
Let's
still remember that.
go. That was huge. Dude, it's crazy just seeing Sora.
Sora.
Marth and Sora.
We made it.
You hear that? So there's like a song you can get in the game, Ultimate.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Been doing
Hollow
big
Bastion,
things.
like jazz.
Really, I think
I love Hollow Bastion.
spotlight a bit more
Great
during-
theme. And then the jazz cover, also fire. You can only get it, though, if you own...
Wouldn't it just be up here?
No, I think these are...
No, go up. It's ultimate. Up. Right there.
I think it's just Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's just Hollow Bastion.
That's another place where we intersect is our love for Kingdom Hearts
Yeah.
growing up.
So you need to own... what's the game called?
Chain of Memories or
Dearly
some
Beloved
shit.
Swing. Oh, it's Dearly Beloved. You need to own...
Oh.
No, you need to own the shitty rhythm game they have. The one that I bought.
Yeah, that's for Switch.
Yeah. So you need to own the $60 game to unlock the song. And the song's kind of fire. It's time checking it. Yeah, you need a $60 game to be able to listen to this song. Apparently, though, you can just like have it on. Like, someone was saying they're just gonna bring the game to tournaments to incentivize people to come, like, and bring their Switch.
Yeah, get your DLC.
Yeah.
All right, we got Johnny versus Fiction. These guys have played for a very long time. They've known each other a very long time. Both some old head Smash players, and both really good for a really long time. However, Johnny has, like, you know, he the only Falco that's ever given him the most static out of his life has been Mango. So Fiction's
that was
got
a lot of static.
Yeah. However, you know, when it comes down to other Falcos, he puts him in the ground. So Fiction's got some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, it's crazy that there is like hundreds of hours of video footage on how to beat S2J with Falco, but it's not that easy. Like, even if that footage exists, you can't do it.
You can't do it.
Only one man has learned how to do it consistently.
This is probably my most played matchup on both sides, and there's a feeling that the Falco gets. It's like, oh, that's right, baby. You gotta punish those. Or it's like, yeah, you're Falco. You can clown on this fucking trash human of a character, and toss him around and you're to death him, and it's really easy. But there's this feeling of like, if I make one wrong mistake, he'll leap across the screen like a cheetah, and I'm just dead. And it's really, Falcon makes you scared, and being scared is his greatest strength. And Mango hasn't been scared of Falcon in a long time, and that's where I think he's just why he hasn't lost.
Mango doesn't fear enough in life.
Some would argue.
Yeah, I think I can safely say that, because when I got into a physical fight with him, I don't think feared death once while getting choked out really hard.
Yeah.
And wouldn't tap.
Yeah, and it's kind of like you. You guys are the same in that way, because when you drink, you're ready to die, and I've always respected that.
Yeah, I think that I guess maybe he's just always drunk, because I feel like he'd be the same sober was my thought. Although you know what, the most mortal I've ever seen Mango was right before skydiving.
Yeah.
Most other Falcos
Yeah.
out there.
Said he was not liking the jokes.
He was stressed during that. And during the intro video, they're like, no drinking. Mango looked at us. He's like, I'm drinking.
Someone mentioned Westballs as a Falco that has beaten Johnny a lot. I would say, yeah, sure. In locals,
I'd say it's 2021, man.
Yeah, and that's what I would say too. It's like Westballs doesn't really play a lot anymore. I also think he just doesn't. You put him up against Johnny, he probably doesn't have the same power level, but I could be wrong too.
So I went skydiving the other day.
Stuck in shine as well.
This is my Ludwig.
He's gonna die.
Boys, Fury took me skydiving, and I haven't really gone skydiving before. You sound like such a fucking cartoon.
You don't sound like a cartoon. So I would rather sound like a cartoon than what you currently sound like.
No, that's what you sound like.
You don't sound like a cartoon, though.
I hate that voice. Just be real.
Well,
for 2 fucking seconds.
Boys, we're dealing here with like a...
What is that shit?
A game one. We're dealing here with a game one between SUJ and Fiction.
What a grab from Fiction.
What is up? It's me, Ludwig. I'm back.
Okay.
Dude, there's a... dude, I've taken this line from you a long time. Type in "see us go." Nick's frag video of all of us.
Right.
That hurts. Okay.
And I'll play this after the game.
Okay.
Sweet spot. See if
Yeah, I think SUJ is about to close it out. All he needs is one juicy hit. Big knee, big back air.
Yeah, Fiction just going right back to the gun.
There it
but
is.
S2J
Wow, that
breaks out.
rocketed him down. Fiction confused
Okay,
as fuck.
this is Nick made this frag video when we used to play Counter Strike. Oh, go ahead.
A little bit too comfortable.
And I've always loved this
Best
delivery.
intro for a video.
Yeah, we heard Nick's. It's very good.
Yeah, give me your best one.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the vlog. We got a good one today. Before we jump into it, we have a giveaway.
Oh, what's
Dockers.
Oh, he's promoting his own merch. I hate him.
What did you take from that?
The giveaway line and the idea that you just snapped right into it effortlessly, and that it eventually the parody of that became you.
I mean, I'd already been doing it at that point. I've gotten better at YouTube recordings.
That it's showing this
That's a different beast. Now my last skill that I need to unlock in the Thanos content creator glove is IRL.
Why was that so complicated?
Is it though? I feel like that's the cursed stone.
I mean, it depends.
I've never watched an IRL stream where I'm like, this is fun to watch.
An IRL stream or a vlog. Have you ever watched a vlog?
I guess not. But I'm, I'm starting to watch more content, so.
IRL streaming and vlogging is I couldn't be a creator in that space.
Oh.
Unless I'm on someone else's stream and then I don't care as much.
Okay.
That up tilt is exactly what I wanted to talk about. You know,
So yeah, you gotta just.
Oh, Mrs. Dash.
Snapping to ledge is just it ruins your whole life. But Fiction came out swinging pretty hard. He should take this game on FD. I think even they're actually at such a high level. I think you try to win the game without showing too many of your mix-ups because you have such an advantage. So you just keep it clean, keep it fresh. It's down to there.
Bunt, can you teach me to kickflip for a vlog?
Sometimes those stray Falco.
That's how we start.
Ooh, nice. Pork shoulder. Speaking of Bunt.
You love saying pork shoulder. Yes? All right, Bunt, let's do it.
Yeah, Fiction really tightening up the game plan here for
This is my vlog era.
Yeah, adapt or die. I do like how you like doing different things. Because I think if you did the same thing forever, you'd be cringe. But you like changing things, and that's important.
I'm a mixer-upper. I mix it up.
Oh, big grab. Right, he's attacking place. This could be... Oh, hello. He's okay.
Oh,
It's a one-shot game.
Damn, it feels like there's nothing he could have done that wouldn't have worked. Like, Fiction, it's so much different that he didn't expect, and Fiction still died.
Yeah, it feels that way. I think if he hard DIs in, maybe he gets soft kneed instead of hard. I don't know. Okay. Just a little tech chase. The up throw's nice. That's the Jace.
And I love that S2J.
Oh, no, he didn't fastball the Nair.
Oh, but Stomp covers such a little area.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. Hey, game 3, baby.
He could have tried to side B spike him. That's cheese. I think at that percentage you come back, but maybe not.
I think vlogging is cool. I think it just, when vlogging becomes your life, that's when it's weird. You know what I mean?
And again, guys,
Yeah.
Like when you are vlogging your everyday moments and trying to make that content rather than, hey, I have a specific thing I've planned for a vlog.
What's up, Jason?
Family vloggers are cringe.
Oh, look at that pressure.
I agree, but man, did I love being a shaytard.
Who's that?
So under 6, I said like a hate crime.
Well, I assume it's like a fan of someone.
The Shaytards were a family of vloggers featuring a YouTuber named Shay Carl.
Oh.
They were a Mormon family. They had like 6 kids. Although, after doing it for like 4 or 5 years or something like that, Shay Carl cheated on his Mormon wife by sexting a porn star. Porn star reveals everything. I don't actually know.
Did he ask if he could soak?
He was graphic in the messages. He was pretty graphic.
He said, "I'm gonna get all pruny inside you, girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in there for 2 hours."
No, not a bad Shay Carl impression. And
Insane
now they're back now though, which is the weird part.
That is weird.
Like they stopped for 2 years and they still.
Old YouTubers come back and it's like, hey, yeah, the game's done changed.
Yeah.
It's like Cuddy in The Wire. Oh, Tree getting involved here.
Tree helped out a bit. Still alive.
Yeah, it's really not doing S2J any favors.
There we go.
There's
a
Did you see that?
What?
He held up the controller and then motioned, "Why God, why?"
Oh, dude, he loves doing that. Fiction just he's kind of like there's an empty gaping void inside of him, but
you think of that of most humans.
No, I don't. Because some people will just like watch Netflix and go to bed and then die in 50 years.
So you think like there's 2 types of people: normies and then people with big gaping voids.
Yeah, exactly. That's the dichotomy.
So dumb.
That's not dumb. That's real.
It's dumb. Normies also have big gaping voids.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they just like work on cars.
So stupid. All they do is get happy HelloFresh with a discount code.
And they see like a pumpkin at the store and they're like, "Oh, that looked nice in the kitchen."
They just hide it better.
I don't know.
Who's the quintessential normie? It's the wife from Mad Men.
Betty Draper?
Yeah.
She is not a quintessential normie.
Yeah.
She's a tortured character.
I know, but on the surface, she's a normie. That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what you should think of when you think of normies, is how tortured she is.
Game 3, who will have the counter
No.
advantage?
No one has their own story. They're cardboard cutouts, Ludwig.
All they want is to go to Disneyland and get a lightsaber and then shut the fuck up for 5 years.
That's what I'm saying.
See where this goes from here.
All right, Fiction playing some beautiful spacing here.
Nice laser reset on platform, but
Some of the campy spaces are so sick. He's literally not camping.
Yeah.
He's literally camping. He's a Falco. All Falco
So
campers.
maybe a little bit of a
Woo!
miscue
Right.
for Fiction, maybe a little
Can't
bit
believe he
late,
didn't get
but
hugged.
manages to clean that stock up
First time
anyway.
chat from this viewer. Who is this guy with Ludwig and why is his ego so absurdly inflated? That's crazy.
They came out the gate with that.
That's crazy to think that I have an inflated ego. I just have an opinion about a group of people, like
I
you
would certainly
probably.
say in general, the transformation.
You just speak in general.
You're just
more than
listening
most
to
humans.
me. That's all.
Hey, leave this normie alone.
No, fuck that normie. Go watch Netflix, dude. I heard WandaVision's sick.
It was pretty hype. Disney Plus, though.
So
Tom Lasso,
fortunate
Tom
for
Duncan.
this
I don't know.
scenario.
Ooh, big nair.
Right, STJ looking for the
That laser was really telegraphed. He could have gone and got the grab, but Fiction was ready.
laser jab, not quite getting
Oh, dude, he hit him right in his balls.
Yeah, and it did almost nothing.
Yeah.
Just to get that-
It's his
Falco
metal-
just tanks ball
metal
hits
balls.
with his metal balls.
That's right.
He's got a lot
Think
of work
Falco's
to do
cut?
still.
Oh yeah. Shine turnaround laser.
Oh.
Or, I'm sorry, laser turnaround up tilt. I'm just saying words in a
Found out
string.
Jay Schlatt's uncut.
No.
I think so. It was in a YouTube comment section.
Wow. He's a big guy too. I bet it's like a raincoat.
Gonna be punished. Fiction.
You want to buy the monkey
Fiction
statue?
on
You
the
auction
verge
that
of
off
being
as a nice new
one of the
scarf.
favorites to take this event. Could be out in 5th place unless S2J can pull it together for these last couple games.
I'm uncut. It's awesome. Hey, me and you, man. Me and you, Thomas.
Game 4 right now. You gotta wonder
A little bit
if the
laggy.
counter picks are gonna
Fiction
work.
is up 2-1. Johnny didn't have the
Yeah, I'm curious to
best
see if he
performance
goes
against
back to
SVAC.
Stadium
Got
or
dirty
he
30'd.
makes a different decision here
Now it's a bit
because-
tight here.
I mean, the options are pretty limited, right? Obviously, we're not seeing FD.
One of the
Obviously,
greatest sponsors
the
of
tri-platform
all of
stages,
esports is
you don't
SUJ being sponsored by
necessarily
4
wanna be in
Loco.
that close of
You like that one?
with Falco.
It's
You-
apt.
Well, there was also
Falcon,
Bizarro
you
Flame
like to
sponsored
have
by
somebody,
Pornhub.
right?
I,
You
is
also
that
want some
apt?
platforms to
Oh wait, what do you mean
escape with.
apt?
I mean, like, because
I
Johnny's
think
like
it's
known
either
for
Stadium
like
or Dreamland,
drinking.
SUJ.
I guess, but he's not really, right?
Back
It's
to
like
Stadium.
he. It's not like the way Mango is like. It's like a synonym.
This one.
Yeah, so you're right.
Right.
It's. They're both not as apt.
Yeah.
Is what I would say.
It was YouPorn. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then they dropped that sponsorship, and what happened to YouPorn?
That's what happens.
That's why you got.
That's what happens when you turn your back on esports and Smash.
Fiction's gonna get first one on the board
You
with
get
this
sponsored by
top match.
YouPorn. I couldn't imagine a worse sponsor for myself.
Yeah, nicely done from
Yeah,
Fiction.
it's
You
dude.
just
It
lose all other opportunities.
it reminds me of
As the
Funny
set goes
People
on, which
when
is
Adam Sandler's
great
character
news
is
for
criticizing
SUJ
Seth
right now.
Rogen for his stand-up set.
Potentially on his
He's like,
tournament.
"Did you engineer your set just to like
Yeah,
never
well,
get
it's
laid?
all the
Like all you talk about is like beating off and like
We
being
did see
ugly.
the option
Like
for
Yeah.
after
you don't have to
the
do
round.
this."
He wants to use that as kind
You
of
could
like
make
a
yourself
counter,
cool.
like,
Yeah.
lasers that Fiction's going for, but
Nice. These nairs are really important. The way Johnny's just reading a laser.
Someone in chat said I thought he meant shaved or unshaved for cut uncut.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
and,
See, that's you not opening your eyes to the world.
Again, has just
Oh, he
been
jumped and he gets
keeping
away with
up
it because
the
the water
laser
stage.
fire the whole
Hydrosity
set, even
zone.
despite some good power shots
Oh!
from SUJ early
That's
on.
bullshit that hit.
Yeah,
Just
it's
not
bullshit that
let
that kills,
go,
that he
and
falls for
it's
that
just
long.
frustrating
It's such a
as
far
Falcon
distance.
player when your main approach is
Fiction
really
looking
tough
really
back
hot,
against the
really
ground, try to
nice,
get in on
really
top of it,
fresh.
getting
I-
stuff
It's just not Johnny's tournament.
You know, it's not looking great right now.
I'm really proud of him. This is you
Fiction,
know,
that is?
yeah, this is this is hard.
I like watching a Falcon, but I don't think we're going to get to do that.
Fiction short hops are wet, brother. It's really easy to do that. You could say anything else that's actually impressive.
No, I'm actually with him. Me and IBDW,
You play Puff.
we can't short hop. Can't short hop, also top 100 players if we try.
Oh, what is that bullshit, bro?
it could have been over right there. It
Left
looks
out there
like
should
Mike
just
T.
wrap her up.
It's looking like
Yeah.
it's
Man, he's
over
got to do so
regardless.
much here.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that up tilt catches him.
Yeah, they're
Crosses
just
him up.
world star up tilts going on from Fiction
Yeah,
here.
I mean, for as much
Oh,
as
little
we
lag.
kind of joked about
They
it,
have started using
really
Slippy,
ran
which is
away with
interesting.
that
They weren't
one.
using it earlier in the day.
Great one for Fiction.
Still transformations,
And
though.
SUJ is out of
SJ's
this
out. Looking
tournament.
thin, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's looking good. Also, I believe
Surprising,
Fiction's working out.
maybe a little bit of an
Mhm.
So,
earlier
get
exit
that,
than
King.
most
I
of
remember
us
it was
would
like, I forget.
expected. Not
Mango said
necessarily
something to the
SUJ's
effect of,
highest
like, because
performance,
SUJ
but
was
we
working on his
definitely
health.
gotta give some
He's, like,
props
cutting
for what they're
alcohol
doing
and
to
then,
Fiction's
like,
Falco.
working out.
Like
and
that.
he's like,
One of his first big IRL
Making the rest of
events.
Norwalk look
We were
bad.
putting in some work here.
Mango was on that shit too. I remember 3 years ago he's talking about how he ate oatmeal every single morning with fruit. Where's that Mango?
Long gone.
I
man.
remember that.
Long gone, baby.
Loser of
Mango's
winner
just,
of
he's
51
living the good life.
I mean, yeah. Do you remember? I should tell this on the podcast.
I've talked about it before. I know you're talking about. We're
It's still
so in
it's
sync.
still funny.
I've talked about it on stream before.
All right, we'll talk about it again then.
You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
not a
right now?
podcast story.
Yeah. Well, you want to save it for the pod or drop? I mean, it doesn't matter. We talked about
No,
it.
yeah, we do both.
Yeah.
It was on the way to the Twitch holiday party. So that was organized by Ludwig and the
It's
Reeds.
the Reeds holiday party.
Right. Reeds holiday party because Ludwig had done editing and kind of managed the Reeds, all the merch, the whole disaster.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
just
not
a
a
bad,
It's sold
bad
well.
business guy.
That knowledge that I
general.
learned from that created the
But
merch
yeah,
company and gives
I-
Aiden a job now.
Right,
He
and the
doesn't show
bomber
up to.
jackets took how long to get there?
I'm a little bit sad about SCJ.
To
I'm
people?
not gonna lie. That's my
Yeah,
homie.
of course.
I would've
And so
Okay,
anyway,
it's a
we're on
pandemic.
the way, and it's
More,
right
but
after Ultimate
that being
dropped,
said, the
and
people he
Mango
talked
had to
to
give
are
us his
playing
login
really
because it was going to be
well.
on his
SBAT
account.
with
And I just had
Trio,
produced this, and
and,
Mango
I'm
was
very
like,
excited
"Hey, want
for
to see what a
SBAT
real streamer makes?" And then he
No,
gave
no,
me his
no, it
password.
wasn't Mango.
Also
We were
Susan
in the
Cohen,
no,
insane.
because it was
And then,
Scar.
Fiction Falco.
Scar was
his
like,
first
you want to see what a real fucking
No, that
mogul
was
looks
Mango.
like? No, I'm telling you, it was
No, you're
Scar.
wrong.
big,
It was Scar.
No, no shot.
Because you guys were both marveling at it.
first time he's had
The-
I'm-
Mango
dude, I'm
said
remembering
after giving me the
this.
password, he said, "Do you want to see what a real streamer makes?"
and
It was Scar.
doing
You're
extremely
so
well
dumb.
so
You're dumb.
far, still
Why
staying
would
alive
Scar
with
say
a
that?
chance to make it in
Because
the
it was
He was
just
not in the car with us. He was like vaping outside of Twitch headquarters.
no. Scar was on the phone
Also, which is kind of neat.
Why would Scar be on the phone?
because you were talking to him.
Yeah.
No, I was messaging Mango, and he messaged this to me.
You're insane.
I mean, it's awesome. It's a great.
I can't
great
believe
time
you are
to be
so
playing
incorrect.
Melee, and it looks like we're gonna be getting our meta.
Lud has told us before about Mango. Lud was just
I've
remembering
been
it wrong.
telling the story every 6 months for 3 years.
in this meta.
I respect
It's
that.
always been Mango. Because I've told Mango this story, and he's like, "Yeah."
All right, now I'm convinced.
Yeah, this was actually
This is the
biggest
meta
swing
view
moment of the set
moment.
because if
I don't know
SCJ
what quite
wins
this product does. It just
then
is
it's probably
replays.
an S2J set,
Or no, they branded the
Like,
replays.
it's MetaFi, MetaView.
straight after
Because like
that.
MetaView is a
like
a
to
learning
figure
tool.
out what
So, yeah, that was a
happened.
big swing.
That makes
Let me
sense.
MetaFi
And,
how to be a
fitting
streamer.
meta-view moment
I'll
for
do private little
basically the
lessons.
moment that kinda decided
You would
the
be
set.
so fucking worthless
Yeah,
at that.
was kind of
I have
lucky
one of the best
that
videos on how to be a streamer on the internet.
That's true. People should just watch that then.
I
So
know,
you would
but-
just link them that,
Yeah.
and then you take their money.
But it would be good money.
At least because that was just like.
I'm gonna time you out far more for 999.
But in any case,
You're always in my crosshairs. Never forget that ever.
Damn, fart timed out 10 days.
done after this.
There goes our
Take one
highest
last go,
chatter.
and we will say-
No, Canada's here.
It's got low viewers. No, he's
Yeah,
chatted the
so
most.
that,
Fartimore
Fartimore's my #1 most active chatter.
might fall behind with that 11-day
Nah,
timeout.
He was timed out for 40 days
incredibly
during
good
the
from what we've seen so far in this event,
Ludlock.
and I am
Maybe
very
even
much
70
looking
days.
forward to
And he
that.
retained his
Still
title.
#1.
Touch
Yeah.
grass, Fartimore.
Gonna end
Wow.
up seeing the winner of
That's what I
the
said.
But I will go to your funeral.
I said you type too much, type less, and do like work out. And then he sent a video of him doing 10,000 push-ups.
I don't know,
Will you
man.
go to
I'm an
Dr.
SMF
Battle's
believer
funeral
through
now?
and through,
No
so,
shot.
we shall see.
No, he's
Would
a
you go to
stance
Prezzo's
now.
funeral?
I'm there day one. I killed him. If Prezzo dies after me, or before me, I did something wrong. There was some
Yeah.
foul play involved.
Yeah, so the winner of that will play.
Prezzo became like a bigger streamer than me. I got
And
salty.
obviously, all
Yeah,
three of
that would
them
do it.
still with a chance of taking the whole
You're
event,
capable
but
of
got their
killing.
work cut out for 'em coming
I
from
think.
loser's
Of
side.
murder?
Yeah.
We'll see
Oh,
how that
yeah.
goes.
Couple beers.
Oh, a couple brews in me.
Shit. You're drawing plans.
I would muck duck.
Yeah, and as we begin to kind of wrap up our session here with you guys,
Prezzo, you're locked by the way for that event. I don't know if I ever replied to you.
One-stop shop
What
for
event? What's
Smash
going on?
coaching.
I'm doing the Fall Guys event
If you wanna
Wednesday,
see
Oh.
players like
and
the likes of
I just
YouTube
like
game
if I ever need a
IDW,
streamer, I just ask Prezzo.
out at fifth, Kadora is
Ever
still
since I
in
did
this
the Mario Kart
tournament.
event and I asked like 16
All of
streamers
our
to do it or
best
12
players
streamers or
in the
whatever,
world
and
are
XQC
offering
dropped
coaching
day
lessons.
of because he said he
It could
couldn't
be
find a
you.
Switch.
Get
He was just
10%
too
off
lazy to set
on
it
all
up.
lessons with the
I asked
promo
Prezzo to
code
be the fill,
SWT. Check it
and
out
he was
over
like
at
the
FIWG/SWT.
lead
You
title.
get some really dope
Oh,
coaching.
really? He got
XQC
first
was
billing?
gone. Yeah, he was
First billing.
And
I'd put Prezzo on
all
first
five
billing.
Smash World Tour in December.
Prezzo, here's the thing.
Prezzo, if you're too sweaty, I'm cutting you.
Would love to see
He-
you guys there.
I'm disappointed because
yeah.
we asked Prezzo. He was like, "Hey, you should
Edify
come on the
a great
podcast," because
resource
we're big
for
Prezzo fans in the
Right.
house.
up-and-coming
He's like,
players. This is,
I'm not ready. Like, I'm not.
something that we
I
would've
would be
killed
too
for back
nervous.
in the
And it's
day.
like,
Now
you
guys
stream.
have the opportunity to do
You
it.
literally
It's
stream.
Yeah, he's shy though.
And I'm like, is it all up
Sometimes
front?
I go in and I talk
But,
shit on
I
him.
think
Like I
that
used to like,
is
I'd
the
go in and
end
I'd
of
talk
our
shit on like
vlog.
his Mario
Well,
Maker gameplay,
It's been an
and he'd
honor
get all
commentating
shy
with
about it.
you,
Aww.
It's like on Twitter, Prezzo, it's like
Dog.
you could do a meme on Twitter, Prezzo, and it's like a
What's
big
your dog's
angry
name?
bear, and then on stream it's like a little.
Yeah,
teddy
it's like the
bear.
buff Shiba, and then the hey, come on,
It's
guys.
buff Shiba, and then it's like little dumb Shiba, and that's him on stream.
It's all right. You work at your own pace, Prezzo. We're all proud of you.
Yeah, you'll get there, man. You'll get there.
I hope we get to do it again at some
Pete
point.
Bo's shy, man.
This was an absolute pleasure.
We're changing out the commentators.
Any last words before we part ways
Woo!
with
Little
the stream?
swap for top 4.
I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, support VGBC.
Fall Guys
and
is
all
just
the
an
sponsors.
event to force Clint to
Awesome
stream.
that they've been able to
Yeah,
put this on. We
kinda.
also got East Coast next
Do you ever
week.
watch
I'm super
Atrioc?
Looking forward to it. Some sick
Sometimes
melees to end
depends.
off the
I'm
year,
usually
and
live when
Walt,
he's
it's
live,
been great commentating with you. and
but I
especially
liked
seeing
watching the
your
Hitman
dog,
runs.
honestly.
I liked watching Paris.
If you died,
Thank you. And
how
guys,
much-
please keep it
how
locked
much
right
more
here.
successful would
We've got
Atrioc
a lot
become?
more melee left to go. Final 5
30%?
players in this match.
I don't. I think Atrioc tickles the same group of people who enjoy the yard, which I think is just a smaller group of people than the overall viewer base.
I think everyone
I think
funnels into Atrioc's fucking sweet bosom. His double D sopping wet breasts.
because like okay, if I never existed, he wouldn't be as successful as he is now.
You think that?
100%.
What if he just... Maybe. Yeah.
So
Because he could never sub-a-thon.
like if I die, he would get the people who watch me, but there would also be no like streams together ever.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like right
Interesting.
now, the way it works is we do bros versus pros. I'm like the fucking I am the car that drives this to the destination.
Sure.
Tells all the boys what's happening. All right, the back seats, the viewers. Atrioc is like the goofy father in like a National Lampoon movie with like a map.
Is he like Uncle Jesse?
He's like Uncle Jesse, yeah. And then Stans is like Joey, literally making like cut it out jokes.
That's funny.
So
Well, wait,
so
then who are you in the analogy?
I'm Bob Saget.
Oh, right. I forgot about him.
I'm Bob Saget. I'm driving this ship.
But you're not angry enough at the world.
Well, Bob Saget on the show, not like off when he's like
Dude, he'd
talking about fucking coming and
dude,
shitting.
He
and-
blocked people on Twitter because they pissed him off. Bob Saget.
Yeah, go
I
off,
love that.
Bob.
He's a
Go
human.
off. You're 60, bro. You don't got to take that.
Yeah. Who am I?
You're too old. You are. What's the dog's name? The cute dog.
I'm not the dog.
Uh,
I'm Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen
Why are you the Olsen twins?
because I'm lovable, and everyone fucking loves me.
You're Kimmy. I like that.
Wait, who's Kimmy?
Kimmy's the friend of Michelle who comes. She's very quirky. She's like the most Phoebe-like character
Okay,
on the show.
interesting.
You could be Kimmy, yeah. Oh, DJ's friend. My bad. Yeah, DJ's friend.
Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, there's a heart.
What a good show, man. Do they make shows like that?
Sitcoms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like nowadays that are good?
I don't think they're good. I don't think Full House was necessarily good either.
I guess I mean like shows that if you're like 13 or 10 or in that age group and you go home and you pop on the TV like
I think network TV's kind of
I
dead,
guess
right?
it's just Modern
like the
Family.
4-camera sitcom is over, and Modern Family is single cam, so it doesn't. It's
doesn't
different.
count.
Yeah, and it's because TV doesn't really operate anymore.
Curb?
Kids are on their goddamn that's single camera. I think it being a 4-camera is really important, and that's kind of lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like How I Met Your Mother maybe is like the most recent
So
acceptable contemporary 4-cam.
Him dead, bro.
But I guess I don't watch TV, right? So there's whack sitcoms right now that we have never seen.
It's called Ms. Kiff at XQC. Yeah, that's what the kids they go home.
Yeah, that's their shit. Or they're like on TikTok, like there is no more monoculture, right? Everything is
Yeah.
split off into their own tribes, which is good and bad, right? It's
It
made
makes
you
me sad in a way.
It makes me sad too, right? Because like sometimes you can make friends by this web and this like this membrane of references that everyone knows and everyone's seen, and it was like it connected you. But now that's kind of harder to do because if you're a Mizkif fan and you see someone else in public who's a Mizkif fan, you're probably afraid they're gonna like stab you and like bite you.
Yeah, I don't think you want that out,
right?
Like I don't think you want to hang out.
So there's a shame in the media that we consume.
Maybe
in a
not
way.
stab and bite, but
definitely bite.
There's like maybe a lingering thought when you see a Twitch viewer walk around in real life who might be wearing Twitch merch, and you go like, "That guy's cringe."
Yeah, you're probably like, I don't think that guy's like he's probably not like well adjusted, which is not something you really thought about back in the day. It's like, oh, you watched this movie from like 1995, I watched that movie too, and it's just like an instant bond. And if you're brave enough to make that bond over like wearing a Mogul merch or a Mogul Moves hoodie, sure, go for it. But I don't think that's really the case.
Well, Mogul Moves hoodie just guarantees you to get laid.
I do wonder.
I'll show you a video.
I do. No, don't show me a video.
I'll show you a video of someone getting laid in Mogul merch. Shit. How do I find this again? How the fuck do I find this tiny YouTuber?
Corn base. You uploaded the raw corn base?
To Ludwig clips, yeah.
Oh.
I watched it the other day.
Yeah.
Good vid, man.
Get rejected by the cashier. I don't know if you ask her. So hopefully that's able to give you some insight as to.
Look at this guy's chest.
Plenty of time.
Like he's fucking.
Objective.
I'm gonna sprint, okay?
Yeah.
Five seconds flat in Mogul merch.
I mean, they were literally setting up a camera shot, right?
Yeah.
This is. Sorry, but this is fake news.
No, this is real.
No.
I promise you it's real. Because I didn't show you the rest of the video, which was incredibly awkward and terrible.
Damn. I mean.
Where the guy went, oh, I was trying to get you to reject me, and then walked out.
And then, but I guess I'm just too much of a fucking Chad. Okay, well, shouts out.
Heck said it's real. I got a lot of shit for it. I know. It deserved, Heck. Deserved.
Anyway, the sad part is that, chat, let's have a talk, chat. What makes me sad is that the biggest monoculture right now is something like Marvel movies. And that makes, and that's lame. I think it's lame because that's just like this weird machine of content that's like fucking, I don't know. Anything? Is it worse than The Office? No. Shut the fuck up, Ryan Desu. I'm not trying to be cool. I'm saying this is what makes me sad. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying that I am unable to connect into the mesh, into the web, like I could before because I'm jaded, and also I'm getting older. And I can just hope that you guys find that in your own way. I think that's really important to like making friends. For instance, my friend Dawson, something really cool about him is that like we just grew up on the exact same media. So if I like say one quote from one King of the Hill episode, he can like recite the script in his head in response, and not in like a robotic way. It's like it's usually weaved into like jokes, but it's it just makes me feel connected in a way that I feel has always been really important to me, and I think that's cool. Boss Baby, I guess, yeah, that would be the next big thing.
Boss Baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this stream here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's not a lot. I think there's some anime that'll get there.
Is that really dissimilar to inside jokes? No, but some inside jokes are known by 7 million people at once, and some are known by 4 people. That's the difference. Stop talking to me.
They're taking a bit because they're swapping commentators. Takes a while. Game of Thrones was the last show that got there. Squid Game, I guess. The problem
Squid Game,
is,
yeah, right now, yeah.
The problem is
it's a
with
flare-up.
Binging stuff is that it's not all at the same time. Like Game of Thrones is cool because everybody watched it at the same time, and there's like a Twitter conversation about it. But Squid Game, for the entire month and a half it's been out, everyone's been kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh, this episode's sad.
When
but
it's like a rollout type of thing. And there are big movies that do the same thing that aren't the Avengers, right? It's like, I get it, but Game of Thrones did have that, like, it had this grip on our culture, which I think is cool, for better or for worse.
It was sick. Yo, Fear, are you the Fear that lives with Polite Fear? Mandalorian? No.
Mandalorian's so bad,
No,
dude.
Mandalorian, I will show you.
Remember we couldn't finish it? Me and Ludwig had a bonding experience with that show where we would watch it together, and then we just, at the same time, didn't want to watch it anymore.
Yeah, we both tapped out at the same time. I wonder if I can find the chart.
The writing was so wood. It was written like the way video game stories quests are, which is not a good thing. You two are fucking weird, no cap. Yeah, sorry, just talking about opinions on media. This is a weird thing to do. Go back to fucking saying the N-word on Valorant or something. Fucking idiot.
Are they doing a new event? New event reveal?
Leon Massey face, lol, slime such a pussy these days. The guy in your name likes me.
Who's that?
Me and Leon Massey are friends. Are you?
Oh, this is the championship for this.
Is Squid Game the most watched show in history? Can't be. You're the guy that did the 12 video, yup.
Yeah, this is the thing that Mango will have to do to get in. Or he'll just ask Gimmer to get him in.
You know who's going to this is the Oz Boys.
Oh, right. They'll be here for that?
Yeah.
Just a few, right?
Just a few. I think Joshman is a really good shot unless he chokes.
What a shitty amount of traveling they have to do to get to Florida.
Yeah.
That is the literal farthest 2 points I could think of for a Smash player to have to travel.
From Australia to Florida?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Wait, what point do you come from? I guess you got to go to LAX.
Yeah.
And then, but can you go for JFK? Is LAX the only place that
Welcome back
you come from?
to the Smash World.
I'm looking it up right now. Melbourne to Orlando. Melbourne to Orlando
Melbourne.
flight.
How you doing, bro?
Oh, that's Melbourne, Florida.
Life's pretty good.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. They thought
Coast
that
to
that's
coast.
what I meant. No route found. Okay, I guess I.
Well, that's a
am-
car. You have a
yeah.
car highlighted.
No, I get that though. I guess that's fair.
Coming to the broadcast. If you missed it, the top 8 competitors in this tournament, they're all going to be.
Oh, there's an airport there too.
The trailer which you just saw, which was a really.
All right, 2 stops, 2 stops, 3 stops.
25 hours is the shortest travel, and it's 2 stops minimum.
Gross.
That is gross.
The drive to Florida from Australia is insane.
This is the thing I saw. When you actually watch, if I ask if I watch Atrioc, the answer is only on YouTube, really.
Makes sense.
And this is the chart that he found, and this is Squid Game's peak from just Google search trends, and this is Mando.
It's just a bad show. And I like Star Wars. I'm not a fucking snob. It just sucks.
Is there going to be anybody who?
I've never seen the other things. I wonder if they're good.
The Witcher I watched a bit of. It was alright.
The Mando's green.
Tiger King
Yeah,
was pretty
look,
good.
look, the
Oh,
Mando's
Mando's
green.
the green one. Oh, I thought it was just a little. Okay.
Still a little baby boy.
Yeah, still very small. But yeah, I didn't notice that. The Crown I tried to watch a bit of.
The Crown!
I try to watch all these. Tiger King's the only one I finished. I think it's just because of length.
If you like The Mandalorian, that's okay. I just
Yeah, I think
think
it's fine. I like.
I think that it's just like
I think
we
imagine
only have
if
so
that
much
show,
time on this earth, and we should watch better things.
If that show didn't have
Just like more insane
Star Wars IP involved,
coming up too, right? So
I don't think you would care much for it. But I think it's like, you know.
You think I wouldn't have an opinion on it even?
No, I'm saying like people wouldn't care about it in general.
Oh, you, the royal you.
Yes, the royal you.
Yeah.
It's just carried by like love for Star
Yeah,
Wars.
it's just carried by like seeing
Rather than being carried by like writing.
right, like by like the fundamentals of narrative design.
Yeah.
All right, face roll Kadoran. This is a huge match. So Kadoran got pretty much waxed by Plup, the legend, the god of Oregon, and now he has to go up against the mini boss, the lesser cryptid that is face roll's Sheik.
Yeah, and face roll we saw beat someone earlier, Keizu, yeah. 3-0'd Keizu. So winner will move on to play Fiction, who just beat S2J, and guarantee themselves at least 4th, which is pretty high up. For
Dude, there's like 5K for this tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know how far it pays out, but that's pretty juicy.
Yeah, it's a decent tournament. And the bigger thing is I think everyone already in top 8 is already qualified, but they're going to go to that much larger event that we saw the trailer for.
Okay.
Mango probably won't go to any of the Smash World Tour stuff. Mango doesn't like playing in November, December.
That's right. It's very hard. He considered his vacation time.
Mostly because like football's on, and he still cares about the Eagles because they haven't lost enough to be removed from playoff contention. His birthday, his son's birthday.
Yep.
Thanksgiving, Halloween.
Yeah, he does not like putting in those December hours, which is fine.
Dream ad dollars in December.
Yeah. For those that don't know, everything doubles as a content creator. Or triples. That's why Summoning Salt put out that one Mario Kart video in like 2 weeks. That was like his worst video.
Yeah.
And we were all like watching it together. We're like, this is disappointing. Even though I like would love his videos. Just like, oh, he did it for the fucking that juicy December revenue. Chase that bag.
I found out only last year that that's why people upload their best of.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I upload my best of on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve, but they upload it like a week early. That way it gets all the viewers during the period.
Hype.
Because like the first week, 2 weeks, or a month is all for that.
Yeah. I do wonder how much of our nation is propped up by like economic stimulation in fucking Christmas time.
Yeah.
That and like undocumented workers, it's a house of cards, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, big needles. Keep doing it.
Oh! That's the Phantom hit that we were talking about earlier.
Yep. Bam. Face roll is just doing it all right. He's doing it correct, and Kadoran's struggling. Kadoran also lost to Aklo about a week before. I think he did a little bit of a tour of his own. He played in New York at the nightclub, and he lost to Aklo. I heard he lost to his Link, but it could have been Link and then Fox.
Question.
Yes.
Christianity gets rid of Christmas.
Okay.
We're done with it. God comes down. New Testament. That New says nah.
The Nunu, like from Teletubbies, the vacuum?
Nunu. Yeah, that Nunu. We on that Tinky Winky and that dipstick. How many people drop it?
How many people drop Christmas?
Christianity. If Christianity drops Christmas.
There's like, okay, so everything's pretty much the same, but the whole thing at night, like in December, it's like not really a thing.
Yeah. We skip that day.
And so, like, how many people stop going to church and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
I think there's a fall off.
There's a fall off, but it's, like, small. Because the thing is, they would still... People are stubborn, and they would just do it anyway. Be like, well...
a world where it's, like, outlawed.
Christmas is outlawed? Like the liberals want to do?
Yeah. Like, the liberals actually get away with their legislation... And they outlaw it in lieu of like having like a forest or something. Never lives one.
Yeah.
And if you say Merry Christmas, you get killed. You can only say Happy Holidays. There's no Christmas.
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know enough about world culture to understand like how important that is to us. But
I just think it's important to American Christmas more so.
Yeah, man, we sell products, baby boy. Big slap right in the face.
You know what blew my mind? I found this fact out like a couple months ago. Is the amount of Jewish people in the world. Like there's a 1.567 billion Christians, like 1.3 billion Muslims.
Okay.
How many Jewish people do you think there are?
Higher than that? I don't know. Since you're presenting this to me.
No, it's
using context clues.
It's 13 million.
Oh, so it's a low number.
It's a very low number.
Here's what I don't know. I don't know
by religion.
The difference between the Jewish religion and like the Jewish, like I guess, ethnicity. I don't know how that is determined as like a difference or if it is.
Like anyone can be Jewish, right? Like anyone.
Right.
Can...
Like I could adopt the Jewish faith.
Yeah.
Right. Am I Jewish now? Is that how it works?
You're Jewish by religion, but to be like Jewish by blood, you need to have parents.
I don't get it.
Like genetics.
I don't understand.
It's like most Italians are Christian, but not all Christians are Italian.
But okay, people are saying ethnicity is the wrong word, but like people from Israel, like what is that? Like there's like a
No, I think you can be ethnically Jewish. No.
there's like a heritage to it, right? I'm literally at because I just don't know. It's an ethno-religion. Everyone says stop talking. Look, relax. I just don't know.
I think up smash always looks cool. Even like
Yeah, they're just. I think it's just that's what you call the people from.
Italians are Catholic? No, Italians are animals. Got him.
Stop trying to learn Ramen Man LA. Ramen Man, we're just trying to learn here.
Slime, just stop, LMAO. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about it because I have the luxury of only thinking about things like video games and colors and monkeys.
John Boy.
John Boy, funny baseball videos. All right.
All right, video games. Stop our religion talk.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry for being stupid,
Yeah.
but I don't think I said anything bad. So it's FD. Face roll again. I don't know what's happening with Kadoran. Maybe he didn't study his books, his textbooks. You know?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I think, I don't know, maybe it's a Sheik problem. A rampant Sheik
I feel
problem.
like you don't just beat Plup and then you're like, oh, I guess I fucking can't do it. I also do wonder how much preparation goes in. Because, like, I don't know. How much are you going to study every single matchup?
Right.
And if someone comes with just one fucking trick that they keep getting you with, that's that.
Yeah, that is kind of melee, but I think the whole thing is like you should, if you are this good, be able to find that trick that's beating you and adapt to it before the end of the set.
I think that's idealistic, right? Because, like, sometimes a whole set is defined by, like, the one time that you learned a trick and that someone had to find out what it is and then deal with it in a set.
Well, that's why you do the H-box.
You just sit there.
You just sit there and then try to figure out how to beat it and then try your strat. And then if it doesn't work, you go back to sitting there for a while. I'll do the H-box sometimes.
What's the grimiest thing you ever did in tournament?
Remember that friendly against that guy? Who
Shut the fuck up. I know what you're going to do.
What?
Go ahead.
No. It was you were on the setup. It was us two and someone else.
I thought you were going to tell a story where I'm the guy, but you're telling it like it's a random person.
No, I timed someone out in a friendly. I forget his name.
What? Wait, who was that?
Chef?
Chef.
I think
It was a
Chef,
friendly
right?
on stream.
Uh-huh.
Chef was playing Samus, and you timed him out.
Uh-huh.
He
That
went
was
on.
the grimiest thing I did.
He went on to become a software developer.
Yeah.
And he's cool.
Yeah.
And
And you know what? I feel like I deserve some credit for that.
Not Chef Rockman. Chef Q from SoCal.
I feel like I deserve some credit for that. Because he could still be a shitty Samus player in LA.
I'll ask him. I actually messaged Chef the other day. It was so interesting because I was going through old videos on my phone. Ooh, hello. And I was staying in their room. I was sleeping on their floor at Big House. And someone narked on them for like making a lot of noise, and they got kicked out.
Wow!
Like in the
From a
middle of
hotel?
the night at the Big House Hotel, and I recorded it, and I was like, dude, you remember when this happened? Chef was so fucking mad. He was like Karening it up there.
He was mad in the video, or when
Yeah, well, he was
messaged
mad
you?
at like the afterwards. He was
Right.
like fucking talking to the front desk. Yeah. Anyway, it sucked.
It is crazy to get kicked out. Because like, what do you do?
You can't do it. But that's the thing. They like weren't making noise, but like it was weird. Anyway, sometimes that's how life gets you. No jump. Oh, look at that spacing. That's what I was talking about. Chef Q, the one who made the Army diss track. Correct.
Yeah. Pretty good diss track.
Yeah. It's a great beat.
Kadoran on the board. Imagine.
I would love I would love to smell cum. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Hold up.
You know what I'm saying?
No, speak to that because I don't know what you're saying here.
Side B's not going to play here for face roll, and he came to play. He's going to get the regrab and then a fair edgeguard situation.
Edgeguard situation, Slime. Real quick, we have some time here. Speak to that cum that you want to smell.
You never heard that? Like when there's a comeback brewing, you're like, I smell cum. You never said that with your friends?
Like in
Melee?
What? Like in melee context?
Yeah.
You guys would be like, I smell I smell.
Well,
a
you say that
comeback.
all the time. Yeah.
And then if it happens, do you say I taste cum?
You don't follow up on it.
You don't follow up. Okay, I'm sorry. That's weird. I'm the weird guy for following
You're
up
kind
on
of being
it.
weird.
You're okay.
You made it weird.
No, it was
So
I thought the premise was
it's
weird.
just it's like a social thing. It's like you don't understand these unwritten social rules, and it's annoying.
You're such.
No jump again. Okay. Oh, we got to follow up on that, but he
was
didn't
such
fast
a
fall.
slow F smash.
Oh!
That was good. Double side B, so he can't hit you. Wave dash back, classic. In so many fairs, looks like Nickelodeon All Star Brawl. This
That
guy's
is crazy how he
good
tech
at
that.
techs. He's supposed to go up from that too.
There's a really funny clip actually of Face Roll in Army where he's just techs like, I think like 11 Ice Climber down smashes in a row.
He's one of the tech gods that exists in this world.
It's because he's always holding down, brother. That's what Sheik does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Kadoran drops another one. I love the idea. No longer do we have to say, it's online. Maybe miss that because it's online. It's like,
Yeah.
no, baby.
Well,
This is
I mean,
land,
I think
baby.
more so than ever, he'll drop it because nerves, right? Like,
Sometimes. I don't
I
know.
think you have less nerves if you're sitting in your room.
Nerves are such an interesting thing. You gotta like, because you can have nerves, but then you can get them. You can throw them away really fast too.
Ever since Leffen tweeted out about how like certain characters require high APM in more difficult inputs, and in pressure situations they do worse compared to characters like Peach or Puff, who can slower get by.
Sure, less to mess up.
Less to mess up, yeah.
Yeah, I can buy that. Oh no, these dash attacks are crazy, and he's spacing outside the fair every time. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, he waited again. That's
Yeah.
dangerous to jump there.
I don't know. I feel like Kadoran has not done much outside of fair and in place.
He's got. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get something off of it, but I'm calling a Captain Face Roll 3-0.
So something you really got to practice with every character is shielding the Sheik down smash because it hits 3 times, and then wave dashing in after it. Oh no, this looks like it's it.
Should be.
Rip Kadoran 3-0'd.
Mm-hmm. He's out at 5th place. Mango's friend Kadoran.
I believe someone's in chat a long time ago said they were doing 5th place tiebreaker, which is kind of funny.
Oh, here?
Kind of cute.
That is kind of cute. It's kind of unnecessary, but I can appreciate it, I guess.
Damn. Wait, did Kadoran get 3-0'd by Plup as well?
Yeah.
He got 6-0'd.
He honestly had a kind of a 3 bracket. I'm looking at this. I don't know if Aura had a big upset or if there was a DQ.
Yeah, it's no, this was round robin.
It looks like Albert got upset by Aura, and then because of that, he got to play Aura instead of Albert, and then also.
Dacky didn't get through. Rough. Wait, is that just for seeding? Yeah, it is just for seeding. Yeah, that's right, because Dacky lost his next round.
It's tough. It's tough. And Faceroll definitely showed the
Well, here we are. Plup versus SFAT, Face Roll versus Fiction. Man, if Fiction made the fucking run of a lifetime with the bird, sheesh, man.
Still got a chance. Plup versus SFAT, dude. I'm calling the SFAT W. It's time.
I feel like
no Marson bracket.
I feel like we've literally been commentating, and you say that.
Time to feast, baby.
It just doesn't happen.
No Marson bracket. Let's go. Hitbox, cool. PogChamp, I guess.
I think you want to put some bread on it.
Yeah, I'll put any amount on SFAT.
A fucking clean hundo on my man, Oregon's finest, Plup Gaming.
Let's go.
Hear about the rumors? There's gonna be a platform fighter made by Warner Brothers, and it has like Gandalf and shit.
You told me this rumor.
Well, it's like yeah, because I saw it on Twitter.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
I feel like
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed with Nasby.
Wait, speak to that. Disappointed how?
I think that there are so many games that have been trying to capture like the crispness and the responsiveness and the fidelity of Melee, and they've all sort of like not gotten there. And it's like the game is right there. You can study it, right? You can see what makes it feel good, and it just doesn't.
I mean,
we're not there yet.
You can't just make Melee. You can get really close, but you can't just.
What I'm saying
everything.
is, I don't think we've gotten that close, and I think that there's been entire dev teams. And maybe that's not their job, right? To get close to Melee,
No.
right? They're trying to make their own identity. But fuck, man. That's why I just like PM, right? PM is just Melee 2.
I think we're gonna have a point.
My opinion.
What's
P+.
the website that shows you the head-to-heads? What does I Need Data?
Head-to-heads? No, I Need Data's frame shit. It's I forget what it's called.
It used to be a website. Is it PG Stats?
Doesn't Plup have a Fox secondary? He plays Fox so well, you could consider it a co-main.
Yeah, he's a tri-main. One of the few Melee tri-mains.
I don't either. Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Okay, how do you do one of
Smashdata.gg. Smashdata.
And they had a Guilty Gear setup just like a couple years ago.
All right, we're getting into it. And Plup has decided to go Sheik. Now, he might... Well, it depends on how he feels. I mean, this is always the commentator thing. Well, will he go the other character? But, you know, you always think about it. The thing is, Sheiks hate this goddamned matchup against Fox. They feel like it's unfair, like the world has left them behind to rot and die. But we'll see.
Oh,
we needed that for the Plup Nash.
Bad start for my Hondo. You definitely didn't if you are Plup Nash. Plup needs zero help. Okay, so the head-to-head, I'm pretty sure, might even be in favor of SFAT.
There's Eamon. What's Eamon saying?
Yeah, it is.
Well, Eamon.
The set count is 3-4 in SFAT's favor. SFAT has won more sets than Plup when they fought each other. So
that's crazy. How recent is this?
Last time they played was Riptide, and
all right, but
Plup won that.
Let's be real. How much of this is online, bro? Come on. Let's
okay,
see,
Smash Summit 10 online, SFAT 1. Quarantine Series online, SFAT 1. Big House 9 offline, SFAT 1.
Was Big House 9 offline?
Yeah, there was no online Big House. It got canceled.
Right. And then Riptide was IRL.
And then Riptide was the last one. Plup did win that. And that was recent, so.
SFAT has won a lot historically. Well, then that's good. This is good odds. This is a good, honest bet.
It's a good, honest bet. People are saying the bet was dumb, but I think it's good. I think the channel point predictions are off. They have Plup 2-1.
Okay, yeah, that's just betting on the more interesting guy, which is how a lot of people eat.
Betting on brands.
Is low hit dare rising short hop nair as Sheik safe on shield? I don't think so. It depends how low.
Sure,
it depends how low.
Damn. It sucks when you hit someone and they live at that percent.
Yeah, that's the dreaming land
if
that
they
they struck
recoil
to.
in pain and they still live.
Okay, so there it is. SFAT, if he's the crispiest, if he's, forgive me, but if he's Leffen, I believe he hits that wave dash out of shield on that last hit and connects, but he was just a little bit late, which is better than Kadoran was doing, which was not hitting the wave dash at all. So that one little mistake cost him an entire goddamn stock, and now I had to nair him in the face to get it back.
See Leffen trashing UK food?
Yeah, dude, Sam had the funniest tweet. He's like, someone tell Leffen not to go to UK McDonald's. I'm on private. I can't do it. And he's like, he said this way before Leffen like tweeted out, and he's like, I fucking could have done something, bro.
Because he went to the UK McDonald's and had a
Yeah,
terrible
and
experience.
he was having a time.
I don't think UK has especially great food that they're known for.
Speaking of Leon,
But-
Leon said something really funny.
I'm going to keep it a stack. Sweden, neither. It's not like Sweden is the pinnacle of food in EU.
Leon said, I agree with Leffen's take on English food. In fact, I think he didn't go far enough. Realistically, England is a blight on the planet. And he lives in England.
All right. Plup wins game 1. Sweden has great food. Aiden, you just obsess over Sweden. And have only ever been to Canada, America, and Sweden, and nowhere else in the world.
Aiden's a prick. You know why? Because he was filling out his like.
Say less.
He was doing his like his. What's the thing that you do? Like do faster checkouts, but it's like a new one. It's like clear, but it's new.
Oh yeah,
and
global entry, something shit like that.
Yeah, and he was like, what the hell? They're like asking every single country I've ever been to, and he was like pissed off. And I'm like, I turn around,
takes so long.
and I'm so mad at him because I'm like, yeah, dude. For a lot of people, that's like an easy thing to remember. And he's like, I have to think so hard.
Oh my
And it's like,
God.
yeah, fuck you,
I'm
dude.
too much of a Sagittarius.
Fuck
to
you and
list
your
these
pilot
things out.
bald dad.
Is he bald?
Oh, he's bald as shit.
Damn, L.
But he's a Chad.
I mean,
all right, we do get the Plup Fox on FD. He says, I don't even want to deal with your stupid mess and your stupid noise.
yeah, he did go Fox after winning. I think it's just an FD.
Yeah, it's an
preference
FD thing. He just doesn't want to do Sheik Fox on FD, and he's winning, too. So he's converting like a madman.
Early Shine Spike.
I've got some of the highest APM in the business right now, so I can.
Oh. No tech. Let's see how he finishes it.
Oh!
That
The Ludwig?
dude, he tried to smash the eye back through the Fox. Very ambitious.
Nice. Perfect line. He knew exactly how far the up B went, and he got a clean, almost 0 to death. I think it was 6% to death.
Petersfield, I think the chance of him bringing up the Samus are less than 1%, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're pretty skinny.
Someone-
No jump still, by the way.
Someone said you never shine bared in your life. Have you connected one?
Have I connected a Shine Bear?
Yeah, with Fox.
Yeah, duh. Idiots. Jealous.
Ooh.
Jealousy's a bitch. Queens.
Little boop on the nose.
Yeah, a lot of Shine Spikes. I guess that's the Fox Ditto. Damn.
Right. Ooh, just a raw grab. This, you hate missing it like that, but he picks it back up.
He kind of just up tilts in place.
Oh, nice. He read that. It looked like he was going to snap to ledge.
I thought he read that jump, but just a little bit too far away.
Fox Dittos are so jank.
Oh, this could
dude.
be it. This could be it. S-Fat, you fucked up.
He up-aired out like he's Mangus. Oh! Oh, my God.
So that laser was obviously meant to be a shine. Would have hit. Would have killed.
Oh, no! He goes way weird high, but this is good. He gets hit back.
Oh.
He's got the ledge. He gets under.
Okay. Living.
What?
SDI.
No fucking way he caught that.
I guess he crouch canceled the up smash.
Yeah, I think so.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Got the up air too. Damn, and he tried his best to choke every single moment.
he really gave it his all to lose that one.
Big respect. Honestly, just trying to get me to lose my money. I appreciate that.
Christ.
Yeah, that up smash was weird. I don't know. Something with crouch canceling on up smash. Sometimes it just don't send you that high.
All right, back to Sheik and on Battlefield. Thought to be a pretty solid stage for Sheik.
Sheik's best stage.
All things considered.
Sheik's best stage.
You also want to basically nerf the Fox because you don't want them to ride the wall, and that's not going to happen on this stage.
That would have been sick.
Oh, beautiful shot at shield, brother.
Wow.
And he doesn't snap ledge. Oh, tough.
Cooter rolls there. Gets a kill.
Cooter takes that one down. Nice
there
job.
you go. Yeah, if you're above 100%, you do everything real slow, so you just kind of saw the slow get up, and it was like, okay.
So Bobby Siege, our dear friend. Oh, my God. That happens to me. No. Oh, what a catch.
So many times when Plup dies, he just comes back and kills immediately.
Yeah.
It feels like there's 0 extra credit earned.
Bobby Siege, who is SFAT's coach, he had this thing he told Nick, which I always thought was really interesting. It's like, so when you're... Oh, wow, what a fucking grab was hard.
Pivot grab was crazy.
It's like when you're nervous and you're experiencing nerves and you're like, like you're going to win or this and that, it's like a negative nervous feeling. He's like, you can kind of transfer that same energy and tell your brain that you're just actually excited, right? And you're hype and confident using the energy that's being generated from you, like being nervous. And so it's like, instead of being afraid, just be like, I'm excited, you know?
The way you said it is just like forehead. Like, just be excited.
Just be excited.
Afraid, forehead.
Right. It's like you're just taking that and kind of turning the coin. And I think that's really cool. And I don't have mentality practice like that because I'm just...
I thought you were going to say you don't have mentality issues.
No, yeah. Oh, man.
Oh!
Dude.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that excited thing.
Oh, no. All right. Well, that's, you shake that one off if we're talking mentality. It sucks, but hey, you're still Fox. Okay. So there's a percentage, I believe it's like 24%, where the Sheik needs to get the Fox past 24% to where it starts to get knocked down off of things like forward tilt. Before that, it's just not going to happen.
Because if you don't get knocked down, you can just act out immediately.
That's right. So you saw it right there. That forward tilt popped SFAT up. Nice follow-up.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
That was a sick conversion. No kill. Feels bad. Oh, the SDI.
This is so spooky.
Yeah, those interactions were very tight. Oh, he has some toggle there. What was that?
Light shield toggle?
Yeah, what's going on here? He's playing with the box?
No. Nice spot dodge. This could be
Up
everything.
smash, up tilt. Okay.
Connect everything. Another grab. He could have up tilted.
Yeah, he could have, but I kind of like bringing him off stage. He's now already tied the game up.
Oh, it's a get up attack.
He had that.
He's okay. Got the control back.
Shield drop air.
He keeps going for it, but Plup's just not biting.
Nice. Good jump over.
Gotta have more control on the ledge here. That's it right there, baby.
Look at that composure. After side B just killing himself. Gets an easy 2 in the slides. Plup rocking the Adidas NMDs. Probably the Japan wave, if I had to guess.
Totally that.
Probably says Adidas in katakana on the back heel. If I had to guess.
Adidas Desu.
Adidas Jin Desu.
Back to Battlefield, and we got an accidental Zelda. Sometimes this happens. You just kind of feel like you're playing Fox, and you down B, or it's just a mistake, but... You know, Zelda's not good, guys.
Felt like, well, so no, right there, Plup had the time. Like, it felt like SFAT said, here, you have the time. I'm going to give you this space. And he kind of just sat under the platform.
It could be also a bait, right?
And
you just go and get him?
Yeah, maybe. But I thought he gave him a lot of space, and I think Plup could have switched, but I think he didn't.
All right, he gets it back. Zelda has 2 good moves, forward air and back air.
You know how Nick will ask you to play his Ness and then, like, laugh maniacally? And
no,
like,
he's never asked me to play his Ness. He just plays his Ness, and then I just don't play it.
He asks me sometimes. He's like, "Yo, play my Ness." Like, he'll do that.
I can't believe he respects you.
And I think Plup, if he accidentally finds himself in that spot, gets the same pleasure of like beating you with that like low tier and like laughing about it.
Yeah, it's funny, right? I mean, Zane made a whole. He did a couple tournament runs just being Roy.
Yeah.
Roy is really, really bad, but it also shows, like, if you're sick enough, you can make it happen.
Yeah, it does show that a skilled Roy could beat any Fox.
That's what they say. See where the jump goes. Too high on the back air. But, yeah, Plup's really in control here.
Dude, Fair is so cringe.
Yeah.
Sheik Fair, it, like, connects off of any move and just kills.
Everyone agrees with your truth. Yeah, you got to be quick on those back airs on shield because you just get shield dropped. Oh, no. That's not losing the compose. What a beautiful drop down. He's going to live.
Yeah.
Wow.
And a huge SD, a couple big flubs.
Not again!
Oh, my gosh. Man, Plup kind of flubbing a lot here, no?
You know,
Zelda switch.
I think it was
SD,
yeah, that's
run
true.
Off stage,
yeah, the
things.
runoff was great. It was just like I think a couple fucking frames too fast.
My loins are telling me that SFAT's got this game in the bag.
Absolutely not. Big 17% right to the dome piece.
Could have shield drop aired. Didn't.
I love the hard read too. You got to keep going for him.
Boost grab.
Run up grab, baby.
You can combine dash attack and grab, and then it grabs farther across the stage.
That's right. I've never done it in my life.
Boost grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really work with Puff, but it works with other characters.
Yeah, essential tech for Sheik. 85% on this Fox. We've seen SFAT put some fucking work in on these last stocks. So.
Yeah, I like how he just drills and gets out.
My apology. 22%. Still not that knockdown percent. There we go. Little Nair. Little Nair gets him there. No, don't go for it. If you're late, don't show up to work. Just call in sick.
Is that advice?
That's what they tell you.
Don't show up.
Don't show up. Come back tomorrow.
That's actually good advice, man. Yeah, off of a little bit of a ledge. Fear, did you answer, by the way?
It's been an interesting set because there's been some big mistakes. Like
Game 5. Ooh, good Game 5. This is for Grand Finals appearance.
Yeah, loser plays
it is that Fear. Okay.
Fiction.
Well, possibly, right?
Wait, let me check.
It's Fiction face roll.
Oh, yeah.
Loser will play the winner of Fiction face roll.
Nice little smorgasbord of characters.
Oh, back to the Ditto.
I like that. On Pokemon, no less.
He did lose the first Ditto on FD, but it was a little weird. He was leading at points.
Yeah, I mean, his conversions were fucking nutty, so.
Plup the green fox, SFAT the red fox, I think.
Plup's an interesting guy, because, like, when, what's up? Yeah, Plup's always green. And also there's ports on the left here.
Never mind.
So fucking, Gimmer did all this work, and you're still asking questions.
Yeah, I still out here ask.
Plup, I remember, I heard him talk about how, like, when Brawl came out, he would just play online for, like, hours and hours and hours. He had, like, no one to play with. He played, like, shitty Wii online brawl. Just grinded. He loves Smash games. What are you pogging at?
I was just mind blown that SFAT, when he had an easy up smash conversion, did a shine turnaround up air that completely whiffed, but he still closed out the stock.
Oh. And yeah, so like you'll catch Plup watch it just playing Ultimate back when it came out. Like, so everyone in Melee, Ultimate came out, everyone in Melee farmed, got the bag. Mango still, to this day, he has a bedrock of subs from that time.
Maybe, yeah.
Because he went from like 5 to 9K, and he hasn't dropped.
Yeah, he's still at like 11.
And so, he's at 11?
Yeah.
Sick. And so, Plup, I think, was one of the few that just like stayed. Because he just genuinely liked the game. Oh!
I've discovered Plup to be a real gamer.
Just a real gamer.
SFAT is not. SFAT's a mono gamer. He's got one game. I don't think you want to see SFAT on Valorant.
On his Albert shit. What a sick air dodge, but he might die for this. Nope, he gets popped up in the perfect position.
That reverse so hard.
And he chases it down, but he had a little bit of hesitation for that raw get up.
They both shine each other in China's invincibility on a frame.
Plup loves reading the tech in place. Yeah, Zach does play CSGO. We played with him before. He's got heart.
Yeah, but
he's like Gold Nova 4. Beautiful.
All right, my $100 on the line here.
One hundo in the bag means a lot more to me than it does to Ludwig Anders.
Here's the thing about it. I still get antsy. I still get anxious. I sat in front of a crab sword of 25 on. I was sweating.
That's crazy that you're like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Jackie Chan wax figurine.
That's different. That's the bank account money.
All right, clean one from SFAT and Plup on his last stock.
Thing is, Plup almost assuredly will bring this last stock.
Oh, no. This is a bad spot. He's just trying to ledge dash and get away, but SFAT chasing him down a little late on that ledge, or that wave dash or shield.
SFAT's drills are something else.
The pressure's fucked up right now. Back throw. Oh, that was so cute.
How is that too late? You know what I mean?
Right.
It feels like he knew exactly where he'd end up, and he did a perfect move.
Some weird shit going on. No shine grabs. Shine grab would have got him there, but not going to survive the next one for sure.
It might be curtains here.
Oh, Phantom! Oh, that's it. GG.
Phantom down smash doesn't matter. SFAT wins 3-2 against Plup.
Son of a bitch.
Pay me out.
Fuck you, Ludwig.
Baby, let's go.
GG's.
GG's. SFAT wins, expanding his lead in all-time set count from 4-3 to 5-3.
Congrats, SFAT. You did it. You're in the grand finals, and Plup.
Almost assuredly, though, I'm making the call they're going to play again. I think Plup rolls face roll in the Ditto.
I don't want to watch a Sheik Ditto.
But I think more likely Fiction beats face roll, and he beats Fiction. My guess, my big old ball guess.
Your loins.
My loins. Mi cojones.
Yeah, chat took an L. Well, some of them did.
They stay holding L's. Ooh, media share day for XQC. This new Jump King looks garbage.
Is this like official or
no? Fan made. Fan made and the devs tweeted out like, "Hey, new fan made game. A little too hard for our taste, but if that's your thing." No, I'm checking to see if A-Truck is online yet. No shot. Love that. Love that.
He usually has like hard.
Wait, go up. Go up to Artosis. What's his number? His Twitch number?
Artosis. Oh, I still have the extension.
1120. Not bad.
1120, man.
You can't sleep on Plup, man.
Not bad.
I feel like I've seen.
It's not bad.
Love that guy.
Mango 93 was shocking to me.
Victory to win this, like,
That's hype.
Yeah, I'm definitely not counting him out.
Who would you put in a dream money match for Melee? Like if I had to force two people to play against each other, like just who would I like to see play?
I know some SoCal shitters that I would love to see on the sticks against each other, but that means nothing to you guys.
I would love to see Nick's Ness and Eamon's Falco.
Might have missed out on some of that action.
For like $1,000. Yeah.
Oh, and it's their 1,000.
Yeah. That'd be hype.
Or Armada versus Zane right now.
I think Armada gets cooked up for lunch.
I know. I'd like to see that, though. If Armada gets cooked, I'd like to see it. And if Armada doesn't lose, I would also like to see it.
Yeah. It is a very investigative set. Answers a lot of questions.
to bait that get up attack. But you got to get that.
It's kind of like, you know how in basketball, I feel like over all sports, there's a consistent GOAT conversation, and it's always broken up by eras. You know, you got Wilt like 79 years ago, and then you got like Jordan, and then you got like LeBron now. It's like we have eras in Melee, but we could still find it out because the time periods are so short.
That's also the thing about video games. It's like you can at a certain point you got to stop being an athlete. But you know, video games, your body doesn't degrade in the same way. Like you can still play the game.
Yeah, Armada's still pressing buttons really fast. It just happens to be with Mario.
Yeah.
If you throw that
Just
back
goes,
drop,
wah,
unless they
wah.
specifically go low to drop underneath it, at least you'll be safe from the explosion of the. I don't know.
I would not want to see Ken anymore. I can safely say that.
Yeah. You also don't have to look very far. Like there's recent Ken sets.
You could use it to manipulate where they up B too.
I think reactions get slower is mostly a meme. Like, I think they do get slower, but I think at the age people think they get slower.
Yeah.
Is
I also think that reactions are such a small facet of the entire pie. And it's like, yeah, if your reactions are a little scuffed, then you can still fucking win. Like,
yeah.
Those little.
What's I gonna say about
are the things
Ken?
that you get hit with the explosion.
Oh yeah, he goes like 90 years old and he plays Valorant. He's
he goes
really high
old as
level.
Fucking bricks, and he's still running it, baby. Love that man.
Good,
Look, hey, Tom Brady.
Awareness.
Tom Brazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Now we got another,
when you're right, you're right.
It's funny because
Retired Melee player, do you want to see come back?
No one. Well, Armada, like the thing I just said.
Santi.
Yeah,
Santi's
fair.
not retired. He just
He
just plays a little less.
I saw Tom today, dude. He looks good.
Yeah, man, he's got fucking
So old.
$1 million vitamins going through his bones every day.
He is very into Eastern medicine. He's definitely going the jobs route if he gets cancer.
You think so?
He's like getting massages to massage out the tumor.
Maybe that works. Maybe you can train your body to just eat the disease away.
The thing is, if Steve Jobs couldn't do it, I believe no one can.
That's true.
Because he is, the amount of wealth and connections that he had are probably the most you can get as a human.
You still get taken down.
Have these two played in brackets since Fiction's main Falco? I don't think they have. I haven't seen it, but I could be
He did refuse treatment. That is true. I'm just saying in lieu of like conventional treatment, he pursued other stuff. So I'm saying like there's no secret other thing that beats it, you know? You know, like the deep web conspiracy that the rich have access to different
like things.
Things. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's a pretty good, you know, marker. It's like someone said in chat, if like billionaires are doing it, you know, you can do that.
Yeah.
Because they know. they have someone to tell them.
Yeah. He wasn't deep enough.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of baby blood. Maybe he just didn't drink enough of it.
Yeah.
And he's just like, maybe there was like a, you know, if we have like a silicon shortage in like electronics. There was just like not enough babies for him to drink their blood.
I mean,
And it was just
I
like
feel
a
like
bad
there
timing.
are because like a shortage. Because like Dan Bilzerian out here weekly with Insta stories talking about sucking down baby blood.
Yeah. Well, it's a booming market right now. Like we overproduced, you know.
Steve's look beautiful together.
Economists.
Dan
understand that.
Bilzerian will go to like Latin America and then do stem cell.
But he's like a healthy guy, isn't he? Besides the steroids.
I would. He's had like 3 or 4 heart attacks. I wouldn't call him healthy. He's done like a shit ton of coke and steroids and other drugs.
Remember, like Mars had a drought.
All right. Speaking of all that, we have 2 gamers on the screen.
We do have 2 gamers. Fiction versus Face Roll. No, I would not bust down Whoopi Goldberg. Put some respect in her name.
Where did that come from? That's a reference.
Oh, maybe.
I think that's like a... I've heard that before. I've answered that before.
Gamer supplements being a thing or too much? I mean, I think aren't all gamer supplements just caffeine and taurine? Isn't that it?
And Adderall.
I mean, that's like the deep secret. That's the deep secret gamer and streamer drug of choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, if you're prescribed it, it's okay. Damn, that was crazy by face roll. He backed up into this sick down tilt that covered so much. So, I don't know. A lot of Falcos feel pretty good about this matchup. It's just that your mistakes are fucking... They're tough, right? There you go. You're done. That's a back throw.
Oh, wow.
And Fiction knows it. That's why he nodded. He's like, you did what you had to do.
So if you are a fan of the game of Melee, no matter how much you love face roll, I think you have to root for Fiction. Because if you don't, then it's probably going to be a Sheik Ditto.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is...
The only excuse you have is if you're a UCI student.
Or if you think Plup will go Fox against Sheik.
That's true.
Which is possible.
Go-
Maybe Plup thinks the same thing if Sheik Dittos.
Do you know to get into...
Plup doesn't Ditto. Oh.
To get into UCI, you have to be uncircumcised?
They check?
Yeah. That's why their mascot's the Anteater. All right, little pop-up there. I like that. Oh, no. Fiction's missing shield drops. This is just a bad time.
Hey, it's just game one, right? If there's ever a time to miss it, it's game one.
Beautiful little Shine Bear. Those are hard to do at that percent. You got to be real quick.
Plup's Fox 3-0'd face roll yesterday. All right. Well, then I'm down for face roll to win.
Oh, that was crazy. He just literally mashed A. And he mashed out a hit stun to get that nair out. Done deal.
Plup went Fox and played yesterday, idiot. While you were out there doing Nish, watching Melee, I was in the streets of downtown Disney working.
Yeah, you were working a crowd.
Bitch.
He was doing stand-up in the Small World ride. Was told to stop immediately. Damn, get up attack is just paying out for this character. Shine, pop him up. What's the plan? Nice there. Okay.
I think, you know, there's no shot he wins this. Because he can just get dash attacked or F tilted, and then Fair like pretty much does the job.
Yeah, he's got to survive, I think, like 5 situations and then combo flawlessly.
You would
and
have to
be
be
up smashed.
Vin Diesel in the new Fast and Furious.
That was pretty cute. Facial got caught in his movement a little bit, but now there's an offstage situation. Oh, what a beautiful catch.
Wait, imagine after all that shit I talked.
You talk that good shit, and now it's on. He's got to dodge the fair. He's just going to spam it. Rolls in. That's that.
Dash attack, man. What did I say?
He has himself a knockdown, though.
You go to Disney 2 times a week? Trust me, I go to Disney too much, but family's in town, and you got to hang out with family.
You'll go to 0 to 80, but you're actually going to
I'm with you. I feel you.
There were some signs of life coming from Fiction in that last stock. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it was just the first 2 stocks that were kind of bad, but, you know, sometimes it happens. I think that's the curse he accepted when he decided to play Falco.
Oh yeah,
and he's not oblivious. He knows more than any other human on Earth.
That's true. He's also coming from Fox. It's like Fox doesn't have the greatest upbringing. You know, he still gets kidnapped and fucking put off stage. No dare again. I wonder if that was intentional or he kind of fucked his C stick up again like that last time.
He also made the rare switch.
What?
Like he went from Fox to Falco. Usually it's Falco players
who
feel like the character can't do it and go to Fox.
So the meme is that if you're a Falco player, you always switch to Fox, and if you are any other player, you eventually go to Falco. And that's like that's the pipeline.
But he didn't do that.
He went back.
I know. He went from private school to public.
That's right. He wanted to. He's like, you know what? I'm not. I'm just a man of the people.
I'm not that prissy.
I'm gonna F tilt like an honest, hardworking bird. Ooh, that I love that down tilt. It's like stop dash dancing in front of me, dude. I'm tired of your shit. That was beautiful. Damn, the little slide back shine up air just covered like everything. Very nice. Ignoring the Samus to Sheik pipeline.
That is a
Samus's don't count.
I mean, that is a very tried and true pipeline.
Also, Plup's like got a Luigi.
That's the YouTube to QAnon of Melee.
That's it. You gotta. So many things have to go wrong to end up there.
And then you become the one you hated the most.
Oh, fuck, I'm that pipeline. Oh, Doc to Sheik, I guess. Yeah, I guess Sheik is kind of like the. It's like if you're going to Vegas, it's the Barstow of arriving at a good character.
It's Rome.
Okay, another dash attack. He's crazy. You're crazy, Fiction.
It's a weird slide movement.
Oh, man, he's just walking forward like Chad energy. I love that hold.
Yeah, you see he pointed the shield too, knowing he's going to stand there, stand his ground.
Highest lasers known to man. He's still on stage. So he's trying to catch him coming down with the laser to, like, make face roll land on it like that.
He did do it, but it didn't actually work.
Also, face roll, like he did earlier, and like Plup did earlier, you just mash A, and that nair comes out. So it's like, you got to kind of bait that. It becomes this, like, layer of 70 different mix-ups. Oh, he just waited? You're crazy, dude. Now he's in the tech chase world. And the platform's not helping him out. He's going to set up for the edge guard here.
Oh.
Beautiful. Genius. Oh! Yeah, so he's playing the minigame again. Land on my laser, he said, but instead he's going to get slapped in the back of the head.
I mean, if he just loses one more stock, this set's kind of GG, man. Getting 2-0'd, having to take 3 in a row off of
but
Sheik
there's
with
not
two
like an
counterpicks.
insanely good stage here. Like, it's all pretty even. It's more, like, it's not like fucking Marth
Sure.
Fox FD. There we go. Still alive. And down tilt. Yep. Nice.
Face folds. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
All right. Stay away from that guy, and he's going to get a knockdown here.
Oh my
Chasing
gosh.
him down.
All this has
Dangerous
been
to
amazing.
jump. Kind of just charge at him, but Facer was so ready for it.
Is there any rhyme or reason in the moves he picks to follow up? Because it feels like she can follow up with any move.
It's DI mix-ups, so it's like it's mostly soft to strong mix-ups because you're either DIing out or in to survive. Nice.
Double.
Oh. What? Bro.
That was a weird ending interaction. I thought he was going to double dip the dare.
I thought so too.
Ledge cancel, but I guess it was off camera. This is a
Yeah,
weird thing
he,
in Melee.
he used the camera.
Yeah.
That was fucking six
That's
head.
the blur. Damn, Blur was right. That sucks.
No, he wasn't.
Wow, you got to give it to him.
No, I won't do that.
He was right, man.
No,
Okay.
he's not.
And the people who work at Nintendo are crossing the picket line.
Ah, fuck!
I stand with Blur.
He gets booped on the head, and that's a quick Fiction stock, but face roll fucks up the recovery.
Fiction went through 8 emotions. He fist bumped and then laughed like a villain, like Leffen does.
Yeah.
Like Mizkif does when he fakes laughs.
His fake laugh is insane. Dude, it's so funny. All right, nice shine. Where are we at? So the big thing when you're comboing Sheik or like trying to put her in a string is just to not get too greedy, right? You got to realize when Sheik's gonna fucking do something, and then you get away and you let her do something.
You mean don't overextend your combo?
Yeah.
She's got some early combo breakers.
Yeah, and you just can't combo her.
Like
right?
Luigi.
It's kind of like Luigi, but less obvious. Luigi just mashes A and goes, wah. Roll back. Whoop.
Weird angle. I feel like you have so much time to also go out there for an edge card.
Oh, he dares out a shield and try to shining. I wonder why. It's not worth it, this percent. The delayed side B. You're a genius,
You
brother.
have to delay. Nair lasts so long, and somehow he waited longer.
Oh, he's getting in there. Oh, he's getting in there.
Oh!
You crazy bitch.
Okay.
And then he side B's!
Okay.
All right, control. Don't lose it.
And now he's back to lasering, jabbing, and then back airing.
Face roll just needs one juicy hit, and you can feel pretty good about all this. There it is.
Oh, no.
What a catch.
And that sent him so far. Bear really does have an insane angle.
It's a pretty good one. Ooh, he chased him down!
Mr. Suds, thank you.
Yeah, it does look like.
Yeah, he almost got the ledge cancel to that mid shorten, which would have been fucking so money.
Yeah, it would make the accident seem so intentional.
I think it was on purpose.
No.
On God.
Really?
Yeah, because why are you laser there? I don't know, maybe.
You might be right. Look, I wouldn't put it past Fiction.
Beautiful up tilt. He's cooking. Oh!
Wow. And he's just dead off that. That's crazy to die that early as Sheik.
Beautiful. Let's go, Fiction.
He seems like he's getting better as the set goes on, which only bodes a W right now.
Yeah, I would say Fiction. It's funny. I find him one of the most volatile players in that, like, it can all just really end quick for him. you know? And I don't know if it's a mentality thing or maybe he's just like, his end game just isn't as dynamic. But I've seen a lot of sets where Fiction just kind of, it just goes away. And he loses. And I hope this isn't one of them, honestly, because I want to see him do good. That was crazy.
Okay, you know what? Maybe the original side B was intentional.
I'm saying, brother.
He used a side B in neutral. I didn't know that. He's a side B in neutraler.
So off that throw, it's kind of just really easy for Face Roll to chase him down. Eamon plays this character because there's, you know, it's just, if you're slow, you can still succeed.
Yeah.
And that's why Aiden plays him.
Yeah, the technical ability is not that high because also the difference between short hop and full hop are so minute that you can just do either most of the time.
Insane shine grab. Nice. That's just clean shit. But it's not that, like, Sheik is easy. Like, if you picked up this character...
you know what? I'm going to say it. I think Sheik is easy.
Sheik's not easy. Anyone in the chat picks up this character, they're having a fucking hard time.
The fact that the first best character in the world was Sheik speaks volumes.
Who?
Vociferous, dude.
Oh. Yeah.
That might have been an accidental back throw there, actually.
Nice jump away from the dare. That's just
Puff
really
is
smart.
hard, chat. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Puff is...
You know nothing of this game.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it hard. How many jumps is that?
Dude, and the thing about it is how early we die.
Yeah. Totally. Got to be careful that up tilt. You know Fiction just wants it. But that's the mix-up, right? Now Fiction just turn around and then, like, rush at you with a nair, and you're already running away, and you're in trouble.
Yeah, I like when Fiction is up so much, and he still just goes back to center stage and starts lasering. Right there, he got owned for it.
That was beautiful. That was all the power shield.
Usually, it works out well for him.
Whoop.
Okay, that works.
Imagine.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah,
All right, even as it gets.
I do like down tilt because there's just never any hope.
I'm trying to identify what is kind of going on differently that's letting Face Roll get involved. Here we go. Maybe a kidnapping can occur. He power shields it. What a nut. And Fiction's got to be a little careful too. His lasers aren't really as effective as he would like.
Yeah, he did all that work lasering, got about 8%, and then just got owned by a couple grabs.
Yeah.
But, you know, whenever he gets one intro...
That jab was insane, dude!
Say that like Kyle.
Dude.
Tech God?
He's crazy.
This is where the down tilt's going to start being really handy.
He's going to let that one too. All right. So I think the secret sauce has a little bit been Face Roll's forward smashes. They've been hitting. And also his kind of sneak-in jabs. He's got a beeline on Fiction's movement, but Fiction's punish is fucked up, man. All right. See if we can connect this one. And he does. One-stock game.
Okay.
I'm still in bracket.
That's right.
You know what? My loins tell me Face Roll clutches.
Fiction is not going in here. He's going to laser the shit out of him. He's going to bait him to get close.
Yeah, but I've recognized the lasers aren't as safe as I would like them to be.
Yeah.
Because at a higher percent, I guess he's pretty low right now, so it's fine. But at a higher percent, they get power shielded, and then a huge combo starts.
Beautiful spot dodge. Oh, no. Facial's got to keep that composure. Oh, he shields it. That's beautiful. All right, let's see if he can take it all the way. Knows the crouch cancel percent. Gets another one. This is that reaction tech chase shit. He's going to dash attack. Another one off stage.
Oh, and he went for the classic nair and then down smash, but...
I can't believe he got out of there. He literally rolled back and then down smashed.
You know, I feel like if Face Roll was just slightly quicker at reading Fiction's like mass amounts of side Bs and high side Bs, he'd be closing these out even easier. Less
yeah,
stress.
I would love to see him on a graph, right? Of like which ones are high and which ones hit the ledge.
All right.
What's up, Gooms? Called out the cheesy jab he's been doing all set. Interesting.
Game 5, baby.
And it's on Final Destination. This is a Falco stage for sure. There's not a lot of platforms for Sheik to fuck around on.
Losers eliminated. Sheik's always a great person to counterpick to FD. Because it's much more televised how far she can go. Like, the farthest reaching move she can do is a dash attack.
Yeah, it's on TBS.
So if you're just kind of out of that range, like, what the fuck is a Sheik meant to do?
Ooh, I feel like you can be going for a little bit of these shield grabs, but it's too scary. Also, Face Roll seems extremely comfortable against this with all the lasers, all the power shielding.
Dude, this is a thing that Fiction does where he side Bs into the wall and then rides it. It's like a thing you can do if you side B like just a little bit higher than the grab range. And he's done that and been punished every time for it.
Takes that hot 17. That's full needles. Then he gets stuck in shine.
Oh, no.
Genjutsu time, brother. He's going to get back just fine. Little wall jump.
Wow. Yeah, baby wall jump side B. And then face roll thought he had an edge guard situation, but got edge guarded himself.
And now the washing machine has started. He's going to be off stage with this dare. He's going to snap back. And so you love looking at what face roll and Sheiks do when they come off the ledge. He's got kicked in the head.
Yeah. Few techs he's missed off stage. I feel like he normally wouldn't.
Fiction getting stuck in shine so much. What does it mean? What do these numbers possibly mean? He's chasing down here.
It's either controller problems or he's nervous.
Another one. Another one.
He
missed that wave dash.
Of the weak bear.
I'm telling you guys, it's so worth practicing to never miss those wave dashes on out of shield. Goodbye.
Wow. He just shot the gun to his death.
Look at the movement, bro. He's taking the laser, moving in, getting the space, and now he's got the fucking grab.
Oh my god.
Insane.
All he's doing is turning around and grabbing.
This is beautiful. This is that shit. Ooh. This is that shit, dude. What a beautiful stock from face roll.
Continuing it with down throws, he just throws him off stage. A little bit of a mix-up. The needle's ready.
Such a smart roll in, too. I'd love to see Fiction's game plan here. He's kind of just running in.
Uh-huh. I mean, he's doing great.
Down tilt?
Oh, neither
of us dumb as shit.
Hey.
Shine up air.
There you go. There you go.
All right, as even as it goddamned gets.
Yeah.
Minus 7%.
Oh, they clanged. Grab off the clang.
Ooh, he goes for the read.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't know what that covered exactly. It didn't feel like much was the answer.
It might have been like, you know what, last stock, I don't want to drop this, right? Maybe I don't have the sauce right now. Oh, no.
And that's what I was talking about Jazz Shack. It only goes so far. It's like the farthest reaching move who's just outside the range.
Bro, this is actually like anime. They're just clanking their moves. It doesn't happen that often. And he's just going to grab him again.
Down throw. The no tech into no tech? I'm sorry?
The reverse fair. That was genius, dude. And we got a Sheik Ditto coming up.
No, it's going to be Sheik Fox. Pleb don't play the Ditto. But the no tech and a no tech, kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal way to lose that.
Bro, face roll was CCing shit from like 80%.
Yeah.
He has the chart in his head.
He's CC God. And now Plub's going to play his Sheik in here. Almost assuredly.
No Dittos, they said.
Or excuse me, it's Fox. Almost assuredly.
What a good player. Good job, face roll. That was a tough one. And Fiction, man, I do.
You what?
I just want to see Fiction succeed.
Yeah. Yeah, and he does always feel. It always feels like failures was inches away from success.
Yeah.
It's not like he fails wildly. He's always like inches away from succeeding.
It's always so close.
But I don't think this either way is a big failure because he's still qualified for the SWT finals, the championships.
The SWIT.
And that's what matters the most here. So this is all just like a little bit of learning before he goes to Orlando, wherever that's at in Florida.
It's very stressful because you're like, all right, here we go.
More like Borlando.
Because it's boring.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you ever been?
Did we go there?
No.
No, we were in Miami.
Yeah, we didn't go there.
For Logus Paul.
I can't even see the emote, Tim. I refresh. I still don't see it. Oh, wait. There it is.
Gooms, you're fucking hawking your wares. Both the finalists on Gooms's. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that a young boy who used to meditate before going 0-2 at Mayhem in the church courtyard in South Pasadena would end up having the juiciest controllers known to man?
You've been dirty on that. Here's the stats. These guys have played, I think it's more than once. I think this is capped because I think they played yesterday. So I think they've played twice on record. Plup and face roll. One was yesterday, which I believe is a 3-0 for Plup's Fox. The other time was LACS 2. Where Plup also 3-0'd him with Fox.
Paisano. I have to pee.
So I don't.
Hey, can you entertain?
I don't know if no, I can do this though. Yo, boys, if you guys have been enjoying the show, do me a favor, double check see if you have a Twitch Prime available. All right, all you got to do is click the subscribe button, scroll down, see if it says subscribe free in the little checkbox, then hit the subscribe free button in purple. Super easy, super chill, very free because it comes along with your Amazon Prime subscription. It's literally like a paid voucher from them. MF Kid, all right, fair enough. Hey, you don't have one, you don't have one, but a lot of you guys do, like Blue Pizza. Mike's Funeral, thank you, the Twitch Prime. I'll click this little button for you guys, yeah. Appreciate, okay, Slime, you're yelling over there. Cuz, thank you for the 6. Dragon. A lot of primes rolling through here. Thank you so much. Kaiser, Mojo, Cabe, Ugandan Soul. Thank you very much. He's doing all right. He's doing all right. Happens a lot, so just kind of gotta wait it through, and should be done in just a bit. Not a lot of fiber in that diet, mostly a liquid diet, so. William Osmond just posted that vid. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wubby's roasting you?
Later, a few months later, you look at yourself and you go, I'm just saying it now. Like, yeah, it's ironic when I get asked about it, but now I'm just kind of saying it. I feel like the same thing applies to the bigger number, better person. Yeah, the ratioed plus your white. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, I get it, but you really say that a lot. At a certain point, the community you're building starts to value the ability to ratio people, or my stream gets more viewers, so my opinion's more valid. And I'll tell you, we're all millionaires yelling at millionaires. I have friends who are streamers, who are number watchers, because they don't get thousands and thousands of viewers, and it is...
Hey, happy 3 years.
It is killing them from the inside out, dude. It is so horrible. It really is. I feel like... Don't care plus you're white plus you're rich. I can't believe he just said that on my chat. Anyway, the point I'm making is I have a lot of smaller streamer friends who are number watchers.
Yeah, we're all number watchers, bro. It's the viewers that make us this way.
Yeah, it's their fault.
It's their fault, man.
All right, we got Plub Face Roll. It's losers finals of the Swift NA West. Big qual, 5,000 on the line up here. And Plup's playing that juicy green fox. I think he's going to take a stinky old dump on Face Roll.
Yeah, I think it'll be a 3-0. Honestly, the prediction in chat should be, does Face Roll take a game? And I think that's a pretty fair 1-to-1-ish bet.
But maybe we're selling him short.
Maybe we are. But they've played 2 sets, and it's been a 3-0 both times.
It feels wrong to say.
All right, so even
I mean, look, history...
And, you know, I think the game plan...
Yeah.
It is what it is. Oh, shit.
What have you done?
Just dropping some shit, man. Nothing major.
Oh, beautiful! Look at that.
Okay.
He snatched his life away.
All right, we could be wrong on the first game. That'd be crazy. That looked like it should have sent him left.
Yeah, that DI was insane.
He knows Sheik so well, I think.
Yeah, I mean, this is like fucking... These are his 2 main characters.
It is really fun to play a character against a character that you play as well. Because I think you understand so much more about them.
Yeah.
Like, I realize how little I understand about a character that's not named Jigglypuff, but when I play Fox against Puff...
You're like, oh, I'm going to fuck this guy up.
Yeah.
I know what I would hate.
Mm-hmm. It's like what happens when I commentate Hungry Box.
Yeah, you just, you come alive. But if we're looking at, like, Yoshi Peach, what's Ludwig going to say about that?
My God. Yeah, I think I saw this once at a local between Tommy and like maybe someone else.
Napkins.
Yeah.
Right. Pup with some good timing, just waiting out these hitboxes, just doing it right, just doing it high, doing it tight.
They're doing it high and doing it tight, much like the haircuts I pursue.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you are a bit of an army boy. Nice scoop with that up smash, and then he gets a little bit extra on top.
His back throw mix-ups actually work.
Everyone's doing that. Everyone's so consistent at that now. It's the new shit.
Smelling a bit of cum in the air.
You smelling the cum? I'm smelling the cum.
I'm smelling a bit of cum in the air
Smells
right
like
now.
bleach.
Well, that's not what I would say.
Back air connects. I think Plup's going to wrap this one up real fast.
You don't smell it.
Well, I love the air dodge, but too little too late. So
He's
he's going to go
alive.
for ledge
Hey,
dash.
he's alive,
Ooh,
baby.
ledge dash shield. Genius.
Oh.
Goodbye.
He lived. He did the roll in. Plup grabbed incorrectly and still didn't get a single hit.
Active since 2010.
Basically, if they're not
How old were you guys in 2010? That's crazy.
15?
That's
I was
crazy.
15 years old when Plup was out there trying his best in Florida.
Plup knows this better than anybody, you know, as kind of
Just a young Samus / Brawl player.
out of the corner. And that
A lot of
whole
single
final
digits in this
sequence
chat.
started- Wow, good.
Yeah, teens.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, that whole final sequence of the last game started from Plup.
It's crazy that Ludwig's job is to farm you for your money that you make from like your after school job.
When you play your main with,
I mean,
like,
half my subs are primers.
bots, you like exploit.
So for your mom's jobs.
Yeah, you do.
You know what I mean?
That's
Amazon
hype too.
Prime's just a voucher, bro.
Because I feel that every time I play the doc match.
They're already buying the Prime. No one buys Prime for Twitch.
I just need to
True.
you know,
Nice reach.
Dang.
Gets
Who's
all the way
out
there.
there.
you know, with
Yeah.
That sucks. Immediately loses his life.
exposing every sheet.
Yeah.
Gets his needles. That's 17% ready to rock, and it's just gonna get a nice little turnaround after the shine.
Dude, Plup's follow-ups on platform against Sheik.
Wow, he's
Yeah, they're nuts. Like he could have gone for the up tilt on that right platform, but he just dropped through instead because he knows he has an advantage positionally.
He just got a 0 to death.
Yeah, that was just hype. He's painting a picture with the brush that is Sheik.
He's the closest Fox in America to Leffen.
Yeah, I guess success-wise, yeah.
I just said that out loud without thinking about it.
I think it's fine.
He lost to SFAT in winners and he lost to Plup in pool. So for him,
Glad I'm
at
not
this
the only
point,
one in my
happy
20s
two-man,
in the 2010.
they're like, well,
You got a
they're good
few.
players.
Yeah,
Surely.
and it's Fox too, so.
All right.
Top
Face
three in a
roll
very stacked tournament.
takes one.
Cody and Mango both got hit by that. And I'm on bad terms with Mango, so hopefully he doesn't see this.
Nice. Just a clean set of follow-ups. He had some really, really nice combos. I think Face Roll just like didn't get anything started. I think also a lot of his stocks are coming from edge guards rather than like setups and like extended tech chasing. And I think that's a problem. I think that's telling us that he's not getting those openings.
To get a lot off this grab. Great shot.
Does the timer ever run out in the Pro Series? It does, a lot. Not with the characters that you're going to see today.
You say a lot, but I don't think it's a lot. I think it's
yeah, maybe the lot's a bad word. A lot more than, like, ties happen in football.
Stressful. It's
You know, it happens often enough. It's not like a rare sight. I think it happens like once a tourney, probably. Once like a major tourney.
Sure.
But yeah, it's not with these characters.
I keep mixing up two
And
phrases.
it's just whoever has the least percent and the most amount of stocks wins.
Yep, and so there have been moments where, you know, it comes down to the last, like, percent. Okay, he doesn't get back.
You were right about the edge guard.
Right? It's just, it's always an offstage situation, and he's just not shitting all over the Spacey like he was with Fiction, right? He'd grab Fiction in 0 to death, and, like, he was getting 0 to death earlier. Not really coming together. Nice needles. Let's see if we can clean this one up. There it is.
But if you can just do that, then why do the work? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's just so much more fun to do than work.
Yeah, because you just hit him with the needles, and it goes, and it feels good.
Edge guarding at 20% is the reacting to TikToks of Melee.
Yeah, it's just free. It's free real estate. Here he is, finally picking it up, not missing any reactions, or he's just reading it. Who knows? I don't know.
Wow. And should, for all intents and purposes, if he plays this lead pretty well, be a dub.
Yeah, a dub that leads into the flat stage 2 times. So, not a fun future ahead of Face Roll if he wins this, but a future nonetheless.
Yeah, and if you've been 3-0'd every time you've played Plup, it feels good to take one. It's progress.
You said, I got you once. Remember?
He didn't summit it, but, you know, he made it a few rocks up the wall.
Damn, Plup is just so aggressive. He's just literally holding down, running forward, taking hits, and that's going to be that. Hopefully.
This game is
Clean it up. Mango wall jump fares there, but don't worry about what Mango would do. You're a Sheik player.
There you go. All right. Face Roll gets one. isn't FD better for Sheik for the chain grabs?
There's no you mean the tech chasing? No.
The tech chasing's pretty similar because he throws so low on every stage. Like FOD is the only weird one because he gets popped up a bit. But Pokemon also fine, a very low ceiling.
Yeah, I think that it's more of like you're not looking for a stage that's good for like it has a flat ground. You're looking for a stage that lets you move around in a positive way that gives you advantages. And it's funny, Plup just doesn't take him to FD. You wanted to go Pokemon. You can kill earlier off the top, but you give Face Roll more options.
Face rolls are, excuse me, Pokemon's not locked. No, it changes.
It does change, yeah. And maybe that's another reason.
Face roll starting off pretty hot, dude.
Look at him go.
Wait, face roll?
He's coming back.
Wait, come in the air.
I can smell cum.
Come in the air.
It smells
right
like
now.
those trees.
Hey. Oh, the cum trees?
The cum trees.
I remember the cum trees, man. They had a bunch of cum trees at ASU.
Yeah, they had in my school, too.
What are those trees called? Do you guys know?
Cum trees.
Surely 20% of you guys know what we're talking about.
Cummus arboretus.
Just because it's like the Spanish word.
Oh my God, he didn't go for it again, but I think he could have just kept throwing needles. Maybe Plup's good enough to SDI up, but...
Oh, I didn't tell you this. In Italy, I had chestnuts roasting on an open fire, like the song. Terrible.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What does it taste like? Just burnt nuts?
They're incredibly meaty and dry, and they don't taste particularly good.
Wow.
If it had some like sauce, maybe, you know.
So it was whack.
Yeah, it was kind of whack. Wait, it's called ginkgo.
Okay, let's see what he gets off this.
That's the cum tree. All right.
Look, I'm not a cum expert or a tree expert. I like that wave dash back. Yes, sir. How did that miss?
I don't know. I don't know why he went by him first, and then he went through him too.
He's reading a lot of aggression from Plup, which I like. Oh no.
Man.
Suddenly,
he was up 2 stocks. He's kind of thrown this game.
Oh my God, this is such a hard spot. Thank God that connected for face roll. He got the fair. It's a one-stock game.
Very winnable, but he did not make it easy for himself.
Do or die right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
He's been kind of burning through his options off the ledge there, and he's just going to get on stage because you gotta, because that's the way to go. And he gets a sick grab off of 2 fairs. Turnaround pivot grab? Are you nuts? Are you crazy? Got the Phantom! I know, Toph! That's crazy, huh?
No.
Another smash CI. He catches him, though, with a full-up nair. Is he dead? What?
He rolled too early. Still a chance. Up throw?
Not this time. Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, it's hitting needles. That's crazy.
That was a crazy ending there. Got hyped for a moment there.
The bear, he phantom bared. He phantom bared and was still ready to SDI the up throw.
Everyone says Toph's wrong.
He might be wrong. He might have hit needles and not phantomed. For whatever reason, you can hit needles. I don't get why.
That's okay.
Kudos to Plup, though, man. He kept it together and brought it back.
This is hype. So we're going to have Plup versus the goddamned guy SFAT Gaming.
The run back was expected. Needles have hurt boxes for some godforsaken reason.
It's a B-Sam.
Yeah, it is weird. This is the run back. The set count is 5-3 lifetime. SFAT in favor of SFAT. If you want some knowledge before making your prediction.
Right, no more up airs.
No more up airs.
Yeah, at that percent too, you might as well.
And if SFAT wins set 1, he wins a tourney. If Plup wins, it resets, and they play one more.
Yeah, he has to win
Especially when it turns into a DI mix-up like
6 games.
Man.
You doing the Smash Talk announcer voice?
That was crazy.
That was the
Plup came over to... What was it?
You sound like Dawson now.
Fucking Plup came over to SFAT's house. Fucking, you don't know what's going on.
Up like all of Melee.
All right.
Oh, this is the video. Oh, Will posted the
It's one
video.
of those videos where you're like, oh, is this titled clickbait? Or is William about to yeet? I am done. I'm done.
Third billing. I'll take that.
What?
Third billing, baby.
What's he done with?
Dude, he's done, bro. He's just done. You don't get it. You know what I mean?
Whoa, he's done.
He's done.
Is he like a scumbag like you and just lies in titles?
No.
Or do you think he's actually done?
He's actually, well, first of all, I resent the first thing you said.
What?
Scumbag like you.
But you lie in your titles.
Pays our bills, man. Second of all, he's smart. So, like, built my own x-ray after a hospital charged me $69,210.32 is literally what happened.
Yeah.
He did that.
That's hype.
So
he's cool.
But, like, he can build that.
Yeah, he's smart.
I can't.
No, you could never. You would pay somebody to do it in like an hour, and
what
they'd
I would do
break
is I
their
would
back
reach
to do
out
it.
to Will.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yo, can you make me an x-ray machine?
Just me.
The actual bill was $4K. Well, that was probably after insurance, right?
Yeah, it's still okay to say how much that got charged from the hospital because it shows you how broken the system is.
They have a lot of really awesome,
Auto builds an
Pinnacle,
x-ray.
They worked on Pinnacle when Pinnacle happened.
He can do a lot. The physical stuff, I think not so much.
He could figure it out. That's the thing about Auto. We could figure it out.
Yeah, he get pretty close.
Yeah, I could do that. That's actually easy.
I don't know if it'd be easy to code, but I don't know if I could put it together.
If you're not following Galley Gaming, you might as well just navigate.
Like, how long do you when do you need to buy? It take me at least like 10 days. Nick, thank you to 8 months of Prime. Who's gonna take it all? I'm calling SFAT set 1 win.
He's so hot right now.
It wasn't game 5 when they played.
He's a hot little man. But Plup has this, like, Plup's interesting because he has this constant energy all the time, which is, like, kind of too tired.
Or too cool.
Yeah, I don't think he even thinks he's cool.
I think he's cool.
We think he's cool, but he doesn't think he's cool.
Right.
Right? He's just like,
yeah, always a bit aloof.
And I like that. It's consistent. I need consistency, Ludwig.
I do like consistency. SFAT, I think, might want to be the American. Actually, I don't think SFAT wants to be the American Leffen. He just wants to be SFAT.
Yeah, that's what he would say, I think.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm me.
I want Leffen to be the American SFAT. Or the Swedish SFAT. That's what he'd say.
When I think of, like, oh, he's the American Leffen, I just think of someone who plays, like, so flawlessly. Not that Leffen's, like, flawless. It's like impossible to do in this game, but there's the beauty in just seeing someone not mess up.
Who's the guy who rages playing online fighting games?
There's quite a few. Low Tier God?
Yeah. American Leffen.
Well, grand finals is here. The last set or potentially 2 sets.
Don't say that.
Versus Plug. Man, SFAT really was winner finals.
It's like literally opposite sides of the fucking of every chart ever.
Yeah.
It was definitely 3-2.
Yet still the same.
That's okay.
I've never watched Low Tier God, so I can't have much
curious.
It really doesn't matter what the score was. All that matters is these next.
All I know about Low Tier God is the story Slime tells me.
SFAT coming in from winners. Only has to win a single
He's
set.
DSP won in Evo?
Who's DSP?
He's like a rager. Often called in this. He's like in the same like genre of Low Tier God as people that just get extremely mad at fighting games and like they're also bad. But I don't know about DSP. I don't know much about like that FGC stuff.
Ludwig, can you check YouTube? Like all of it?
Check YouTube. Mango in jail.
How do you check all of YouTube? Yeah, there's
what do you see?
Nothing here. I don't
There's videos.
There's videos.
There's so many.
When people say that, I stress that my channel's like deleted.
PNW is Pacific Northwest, where Plup lives now. He used to live in Florida and then recently moved to the PNWs.
Almost 2 million subs. We still got a bit.
1.99 M? That's huge.
We got 8,500 subs to
What are you
go.
going to do at 2 million subs?
Same shit I always do.
They say the same. I don't know.
Yeah, it was close. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah. Have you? Of course not.
I've seen it.
You don't watch movies.
I've watched Dazed and Confused.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. The whole time I was watching, I was like, not a lot's going on.
That is true. It's a weird movie.
Some movies are like that. Like you finish a movie and you're like, what happened?
Yeah, it's kind of cute filmmaking. All right, Plup starting it off He's green. He's got the green jacket, and he's playing the Ditto. What's up, haters and pussies?
I will say they played one set today, and he lost both Dittos. So, maybe he's a little bit salty about that. Maybe he wants to win one. Probably believes in himself enough.
He believes in himself.
Ooh.
Nice ledge dash. That get up attack's not going to work there, brother bear. SFAT's too hot to trot.
Did like a radio announcer.
Yeah. I'm watching sports, bro. I'm telling you.
What sports? You just watched
Sports. John Boy Sport.
Do you know the rules of baseball?
Yeah, you gotta hit it, and then you go. And the ump goes like, and he goes, ah!
You got ejected?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta eject one person per inning.
Yeah. Dang. You do watch sports.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Bro. Have you watched Dune yet?
No.
Have you read Dune?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I started it and I didn't get past the first page.
Wow.
What can I say?
That's low effort. When was this?
College.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, everyone's talking about this book, and I'm like, I don't know.
It came out when you were in college?
The book?
Yeah.
No, it came out like decades ago.
I know.
There was a Dune movie from the 80s.
Did I stutter?
Oh. Damn. He got me, boys.
Ooh.
Nice little backup. Fox Dittos are so strange. Who wins, your Fox or Atriox Fox?
Quick snag of the ledge from Plum.
I just eat Atria Fox for breakfast.
Okay. How much money would you bet on that?
Infinite.
Sheesh.
I go all the way to the top. I ask you for clearance on the payment.
It's like, hey, I want all of it.
You're talking about infinite money glitch.
Oh God. Nice job. That's tough to do, by the way, guys. I mean, a lot of people you're like, oh Fox, you just hit the down B. But when they're on fire and you got to do it against the other Fox, it's actually pretty intense and tight timing to make that happen. And SFAT does it twice.
Man, Fox Dittos are so dumb that Plup SD'd, and then he just got shine spiked twice and lost. That sucks.
Hey, baby, what's up?
And if you are keeping track at home, it is now 3-0 in the Ditto. But we're going for round 4. I'm feeling good about that. No way he gets the the cold turkey?
The turkey?
Yeah.
Like it's already. No, it's 3. It's 3. It's already
4.
got the turkey. It's over.
Yeah, but turkey's 3, cold turkey's 4.
What? Are you just making up bowling terms?
Like if you
because no one will check you on it because everyone's 17 and they don't give a shit about bowling?
When you get 3, it's turkey, but when you get 4, the turkey's cold.
Yeah.
It's been there.
And when
you've had the turkey
when
for
you
a
get
whole
5, it's mecha turkey and it's a robot.
Well, it's moldy turkey, and then it goes mecha.
Ah,
on
shit.
6.
And that's because old Moldy Daniel, the best bowler in Ohio, said so.
That's right. That's right.
What is that? He just crouch cancels and walks up and jabs him. Getting a little cheeky, aren't you, Plup?
This match it just looks stressful.
I played Wii Sports. You're lying to me.
Like both players, just in general, like most Foxes are probably moving fast as hell.
Yeah, weird shit going on.
Yeah, this is a very weird stock. How you are struggling to close this out, Plup?
Yeah, this matchup's very fun.
Yeah, one knockdown, and I think he loses his momentum, but he doesn't get knocked down.
There we go. There we go.
Clean stock.
You got those bloodshot
ahead.
eyes. You're just like, you gotta be locked.
4 strikes is called a bagger.
Oh, it's like Mario Kart. Oh! That was crazy. It didn't look like it even touched him, but he just flew back.
So sometimes melee can be like playing.
So a lot of times, like this matchup, and I guess playing against Fox in general, you're kind of he's the fastest guy, right? He's just really fast. So your job is to like kind of stuff him or move around with your speed if you are also fast.
Yeah.
Damn, that was crazy.
Which you are if you're also Fox.
And so you saw right there, it was a lot of just daring in place because you're just hoping they kind of like face into your feet, and then you can shine them and knock them down. And when the knockdown starts, that's the real fun.
Yeah, Plup is green. He's up 3 stocks to 1, and it seems like this is the first Ditto that he's going to win against SFAT today.
What is that? He missed his dash back or something. Uh-oh. The raw side B.
I like spot dodging it.
Yeah, Plup running into the
Low
bear.
percent SFAT though is scary.
Oh.
It definitely is. Yeah,
Yeah, he's trying to stay out of Plup's range here. I mean, he's got a... Uh-oh. These guys are so weird. They've been doing this like wait in front of each other's shield.
Oh.
Finish it.
Yeah, it has been a bit weird, but I'm nervous if Plup doesn't get some more percent. Is this another 3-stock comeback from SFAT?
Another goddamn side B. Tope's not having it. Shine jab.
Oh, that forward air was so close to hitting him off stage.
I think it was supposed to be an air. Maybe it's a input. And there's a phantom on the fucking platform.
A lot of phantoms.
What's happening?
He's at really high percent.
Oh, that jab.
Dude, this is just the Jab World Tour. Insane. And a little table slammers incorporated.
Yeah, because I thought it was a really good recovery. He mid-shortened from high enough that if he did a normal side B, he would have been on stage. But Plup was just like, I don't know if he's just like, I'm just going to chill.
He just big chilled and vibed.
He vibed and won.
Fucking
Blobshin. Think of the 1 year Wolf. Ang. Think of the 14 months.
Someone asked best of 3. No, it's best of 5. Best of 5s are considered like the truest like set of Melee, and it usually happens toward the end of the tournament, top 64 and up.
You're good if you make it to best of 5.
Yeah, when you're still playing best of 3s and not, and going home, go home and be a family man. Fuck yeah.
Go home and go live. All right, like a real working adult. All these hippies playing video games.
Ooh, gets away from it. Could have shined, though, to be real ballsy.
Yeah. And a great first stock from Plup. He does need to win 2 sets to win the tournament. SFAT only needs to win 2 more games.
Yep.
That's the final destination to a team.
Spot dodge coming in hot. Oh, man. These guys are forward smashing so much, too. I like that a lot. And not going for ledge. They're, like, playing their own little baby meta. And I think it's really, really cool.
Yeah. They're also very good at killing each other and not getting much extra credit.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're at like 20%, it feels like they just get melted when they die.
So Fox has a really great, like, when you fully hop, all the way up instead of a little short hop, the distance that he covers and the speed that he moves up and down, it's just really hard to deal with. So a lot of the matchup without platforms, like on this stage, you'll see it kind of works around that full hop. When they're at these middle percents. But I will say there's a lot of goddamn rush down, too. They're just running in, shining each other, booping each other on the nose. Just like that.
Yeah, and it can go either way. It doesn't. There's not necessarily anything that Plup did that was, I think, unique to get that shine spike.
Off stage is off stage, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You're all vulnerable and weak.
But mostly emotionally vulnerable.
I wouldn't pop off too quick for Plup. SFAT has made a lot of 3-stock comebacks.
Yeah, another thing on this stage is you can do this against your own character.
You can really do it to your own.
Whoa, that was so smooth, bro. Did you see that? Oh!
Yeah, I saw it, but what are you popping off?
It was the fucking ledge dash turnaround up tilt. It was so beautiful. Oh, he almost got the whole stock off of it. Now he's into the Genjutsu a little bit. He's off stage.
Oh, great angle. Ports are on the screen.
Yeah, SFAT's not choking. It would be Plup who is choking because he has a lead.
SFAT could just get a shine spike.
Yeah, this could happen in a bad way, and that's what's gonna do right there. Dash attack, up smash.
Dash attack, grab, all convert to up smash. So it's tough to win that.
I never want to face
Yeah, everyone can combo Fox. He's hard to play perfectly. He takes a lot of buttons to press. And you can mess it up.
And people will still flame you when you lose because you're playing what is considered one of the best characters.
Yeah, and that's our God-given right as non-Fox players. We get to say that. But the fun part about Melee is that everyone thinks they have it bad.
It's like being homeless in Norway. They make fun of you because the social welfare is so good.
It's like, how did you mess this up?
Yeah, they just laugh in Norwegian. They go, I don't know how you did this.
Just go into the embassy.
You have a $250,000 grant waiting.
What'd you do? Ooh, big back air. I like that a lot. Here we go.
This is good when you're playing the counter pick better than the stages that you were picking.
Well,
no shot on a shield. It was a little bit of an odd timing on the shield. But you see those full hops coming into play. This is the period in which you can land, hit him in the face, And you're cruising.
So if Plup wins, it goes to a second set, another best of 5.
Right.
If SFAT wins, a simple game 5.
Right. It's kind of like.
I was playing against Kiro once, and I was like, Kiro is just way better than me.
Yeah.
And I was like just a learning young buck. And we played this like single stock, like, all right, let's see what you got. I'm going to try as hard as I can. And I was Falco Fox. I just run up, shine him. Like, just raw run up with Falco, shine him. Get like half a combo because I'm bad. And he beats me, and he's like, I want you to know that was the most manly shine I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
And I was like, thank you, Dave.
He gave that to you.
Yeah.
The most manly.
The most manly. And it reminded me of what Plup just did there. A lot of, SFAT. A lot of manly run-up shines going on here.
You know what option I do
I feel like it wasn't necessary.
There it is.
To back her every time.
He's clean. He's playing clean and nice.
That's another option.
Yeah, he's one stock away from a reset. All Fox, no Sheiks this set.
All right, SFAT's pissed. He's broken. Mentally, he's broken.
Oh, my God.
He says, what am I going to do for the next set?
Oh, he misses his up tilt. Does a jab.
Dash attack again. Ooh-oh. Oh, that was weird. That was...
He's mentally broken.
Reset the mental.
All right.
Reset the mental.
So now it's 0-0. Whoever wins this set wins the tournament.
Yes, sir. Plup with his very cool pastel pants. SFAT with the slides.
He's got the slides.
Feeling comfy.
Still got that eyebrow piercing.
He does have that.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he cleans it. He's had it for like 5 years now.
That guy uses like the most vegan, high quality soap and shampoo.
But is it though? Because if you go vegan enough, it just circles back around to like being dirt.
That's not how it works. It's not like you go back in time to like 1500 technology.
Yeah, you do.
No, they weren't vegan back then.
Yes, they were.
No, they ate meat so much, maybe even more.
Now that I think about it, you're right.
They just had like legs,
I didn't think about this at all.
Legs of ham.
Wait, never mind. Those people said I'm right. All right. A little bit of drama going on in the predictions department.
Some anger. Some anger that set was won by Plup.
That was like the shield drop before we had shield dropping. Yeah.
Big run up, shine up smash. God damn, brother.
And Plup keeping the same energy from the first set coming in the second.
Yeah, they're just like insane like charges up to SFAT. Just full run, full down B. What's good, bro? I'm here.
Grand Finals can be 2 sets, and this one is.
That was really smart by Plup, too. He got the back air, but it's at 0%, right? So you can't do anything off it. He spaces way far away and gives SFAT time to just, like, freak out.
Every game has been Plup in the lead.
Sometimes I'm looking at these Foxes, and I'm thinking the green one's better at comboing.
It does feel that way.
Especially on FD. Which is crazy, because it's the red guy's job to be good at this specific character with that specific, combos and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, he only plays this guy.
Yeah, and green guy is supposed to be using other people, so I don't know how he's looking better as a Fox. He's just really that good.
Converts that one, and yeah, I think SFAT just hasn't been as explosive, it feels like, as Plup. And it's like, if you're just always on the back foot, it's a way to play, but you're not controlling what's going on. You're just reacting. Nice grab. What do you got, brother? Oh, double jump. That's the slime. Get nothing off that.
Ooh, doesn't kill.
This won't do it. Ugh, does it scoop?
Oh, he needed a dash, and he would have covered it. Dang, that was weird. They both had missed simple up smash conversions.
Oh my god, the meta around platforms right now is so crazy. It's just this like weird timing battle where you kind of have to attack, but you're gonna get punished for it because it's gonna get shielded. Whoa!
Okay. Does Plup close it out? He's choked a few leads.
Yeah, and we have seen SFAT just, take one stock all the way to the Banksy. So, okay, here we go. Knockdown goes all the way over there off the tech. Back throw? Hello? Oh, what do you do here?
Up air. Oh, yeah. I think up air was the right move. It just Plup ready for the SDI.
He's calling Plup's aggression.
Nice.
He's down tilting in place.
He's really alive.
He's going to side B up to the top platform. Oh, no. Doesn't do that. Oh, empty hop. Goodbye.
Yeah. Dang. There was a lot of opportunities for SFAT, but it's good because it felt like the last 2 games of the first set, he was slowly slipping behind, and then it felt like at the end of that first game, he kind of brought it back. A couple people asked why 2 TVs. It's just because you can. It looks nicer. It's more convenient.
It's just aesthetic. Plus, COVID, so you get people farther away from each other, which is nice.
Yeah.
But we've been doing this before COVID, just if you got the TVs.
Shitters will usually play on the same TV together.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny. Like, if SFAT had this like killer's blood in his veins, I think he wins that because he gets the edge guard. Because Plup made it weird, but it wasn't impossible.
Well, I mean, is Plup also SDI'd the up air? Like, if SFAT was ready for that high angle, covered it with up air?
I'm talking about before that even came out, when he saw him burning right there. I think like F smash or something. But it's like, if you're just ready to pounce, I think you don't hesitate and you get there. But he had to play the the Firefox angle.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be right about that.
Yeah,
game 2.
We also play on CRTs because, for one, it feels really good. There's just a really low latency and input lag and all these things, and also it just runs natively on it, right? So you don't need to convert it and shit.
Yeah, you need those cathodes.
It's like what happens when you're in the hospital and you got to put the tube in your pee hole.
Well,
it's the same thing that goes in the television. Yeah, yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same technology.
Is it?
Yeah, it sends the signal through the tube, just like your pee.
Good advice.
All right, gets back on stage. Ooh, let's just grab. So cute. Get on that ledge, brother. He doesn't get there fast enough, and Plup just lets an F smash rip.
This is he has a lead. I feel
There's
like
been an absurd amount of S smashes. They just watched like 18 Mango VODs or something.
Yeah, right?
Oh, catheter. That's why I couldn't get it. Catheter ray tube.
He's halfway through the game.
Damn, I love when they give up after the grab connects. It's like, I'm gonna die from this.
Yeah, there's no universe.
He's just wiping off his brow.
Big grab your protection on the platform. Nice. Plup made that very tricky.
Right.
SDIing up so we landed on the
Yeah,
Oh!
that was beautiful.
How do you get drilled into getting shined?
Oh, baby down here.
They are.
All right. So yeah, Plup's game plan in the corner, just fucking run at him, And SFAT has been, again, just more on the back foot, and I think that's becoming a problem. Look at that. Ran at him with the nair, boom.
Crouch cancel option. Didn't look for.
There's a little grab here.
Oh, dude, shit, smash. That would have killed for sure.
He caught his jump. That's actually
no.
you shouldn't be getting caught there, but he doesn't get the Armada shine.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Hey, he gave SFAT a hope and a chance. A dream of a 1-1 game, a 1-1 set.
What does he change up in this last stock? Maybe nothing, because he's just getting tossed around like a bag of Oreos.
I don't know what you're doing with Oreos.
It's like in jail. All right. Plup, game 2, wins it. He's on tournament game after resetting. What a sick con.
Could be a dirty 30.
I literally said, I won't be surprised if Plup just, Plup with the 6-1.
6-1. 6-1. What is the call?
This would tie up their tournament record.
Oh, Oreos can come in a bag? What the fuck do you call the package then?
This could actually.
It's a sleeve. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an argument.
It's come in both.
SFAT, I mean,
both things. Package.
They do come in both.
Okay.
Change up too much. I mean,
Tray. Yeah. So you said to your mom, "Hey, can you give me a tray of Oreos, Mom, at the store?"
Yep. Smiley face.
Yep. Smiley face. Enjoy your video games.
The neutral, man. Just like what's on.
Then I asked for no crust and snackies.
What we say is some Oreos, but that's semantics. Right. Dash dance grab. SFAT. Look, we're all believers. I believe that he can do it.
Not a single game he lost has been by more than a stock. You know, he's kept all the games competitive, and he's good enough to have closed any of those out. It's just about will he.
Ledge dash jab. What a tight. Just looking thick, solid, and tight.
You're saying who looks thick, solid, and tight?
Yeah. With those ledge dashes, I want to see his progress pics. Come all the way down, yes, sir.
There you go.
This is bread and butter. This is bread and butter.
This is the first lead he's been playing with, full stock lead in a while. Thing about it is, I think SFAT plays with the lead better than almost anyone here.
Yeah, he's disciplined. Oh, weird. Weird shit. Same shit. He's going to get all of that.
consistent.
Oh, this is a clean W for SVAT. SVAT don't drop 3-1 stock leads.
He would never, ever let that happen, ever.
That was such a weird movement option.
Yeah, the back throw tech chase.
Play it
I
safe,
don't know
play
if
it,
you
play it good. You got a
SVAT
nickel
is
and
doing
dime
that.
here, and then you just,
Like,
you know, sometimes. Hey, look, fresh stock,
Hey, fresh stock. I like playing with the fresh stock.
a new start.
When you think they're gonna go onto the platform.
Knockdown
Okay.
situation.
Wow.
Weird.
Yeah, edge cancel fair into back air, and that hits and kills.
Get down there, do your thing. Ooh, a little low. That's the lucky angle, we call that.
Okay, feels like there's 8 million ways to close it out. And he
There
found
you
one of them.
go.
I love that. Tiny bit of
There we go. Look at that.
throw off there.
All right, hey, not a 3-0. One game on the board for SVAT. Plup has 2 counter picks. Probably going FD. I don't know. He looked way better on FD.
Yeah, I know. It's a little scary, right?
He looked way better on FD, but he also likes counterpicking to Pokemon, so we'll see. We'll see which one of those 2 he picks. FD it is.
Sam Strand Lowell says, Dirty 31 or I cut my balls off. So let's just say there's a lot riding on this game.
A lot riding on it. Love to see that video. Also think no one calls it a dirty 31.
I mean, but that's funny.
But if you cut your balls, then it's dirty.
Whoa! The
Wow,
weight, that
I
was so...
like that insanely lengthy shine stall. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like SVAT is a phenomenal player. But Plup is way better on FD.
I mean, it's just showing up in this game, right? It's just like... I mean, I'm not good enough to understand it in real time, but I think you could break this down and chart everything that's going wrong for SVAT on FD. Oh, brutal!
20%, 2 stocks.
Dude, he might put him in the ground, bro. 4 stock to close out Swoot.
It just feels like whenever Plup gets a grab, look at SVAT. He looks like he's playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, this is bad.
He has no idea what he's doing to DI this. He's just guessing.
Here we go.
And then when he gets a grab, what's he get?
He gets
What's
wake
get?
up shine.
He had 23%. Like, come on. They are not the same on this stage.
Plup's just running at him, man. I think the game plan is just dissolved here for SVAT.
Oh, and SVAT's doing his SVAT ledge dashes.
Can't get out of the corner. Little cute. Oh, what's going on here?
That was sick.
You need Plup to try to keep being cute, but it's not going to happen, and it's a 4 stock looking down the barrel of it. Don't taunt SVAT.
This is not looking good. Oh, this is not looking good. This might be a 4 stock.
Okay, gets this one, cleans it up. No, he doesn't do a move!
Oh, is that a teeter?
Okay.
Is that a teeter cancel?
Cute. This guy's balls sweating right now.
So much can go wrong. A single knockdown, a
Okay.
single grab.
Great dash dancing.
These lasers
Phenomenal.
are getting in your head.
But dash dance into what? Okay.
Shield grab, but he
Wow.
misses the chain grab. Pick it up, SVAT. Get all of your money for the work that you did by getting the grab. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, misses the back air off the shine, but
No, I meant to. Delayed shine back air, and then a full DI out. Look at this. Ah!
what? How did he get?
I don't know what's fucking going on here, bro. He's gonna die.
His mid shortens are godlike.
Dash dance jab. Little pullback. Okay. I mean, he's alive. Imagine Plup throws. Oh, okay. Big grab. Take it all the way, bro. Focus.
He's not a take it all the way type of guy. Yeah, it felt like he never took it past 50% that whole time. And so Plup makes the comeback from losers, beats SVAT 3-2, then 3-1, then does the...
He does the gabagool.
What did I just do?
He likes it.
Wait, I did that?
He enjoys what's going on here. Ooh, the
Okay.
thinking man, the Prometheus? I guess I am fucking goated.
Someone say you need Instagram content? What's going on here? You're not post enough?
Wow.
Plup wins the West, and that's just for extra money. I think they all, I mean, also seeding, but they all qualify for the World Tour Championships.
Plup had a good week. He won 2K in NASB. He won however many in fucking this tournament. What a nut.
What a nut! And I think East Coast is next week, and and that should be more stacked, I believe, because it'll have IBDW, Hungrybox, Zane, probably some other names.
Yeah, there was a couple year stint where the West Coast, specifically SoCal, was like the spot, right? This is where the best players were, but it has flipped. Nowadays, Tri-State has the biggest density of good players.
Script flip.
And the script flipped.
Script flip.
You know how it is.
Where the hell is that video?
This one? I like that one.
Did you not link it?
What are you talking about?
You sent it as like a video, so I have to download it.
What do I do for a living?
How many people sent you this shit?
Shit ton of people sent me this video, dude.
What do I do for a living? I play video games for strangers on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Do you know what Twitch is?
God, it's so
Yeah,
good.
so I'm a streamer on Twitch, exactly. I've been streaming for about 2 years now. Yeah, so I have an audience of about 10 to 15
Just breaking all that down. The laugh is key. The timing, he cuts it off at the right time. He captured everything.
All right.
What an art piece.
Slime, you gotta say I gotta go pee pee.
Oh, do I get to farm now? Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to it. Hey, if you ever press a prime, then you have a prime, and then you press it to get the emotes. I'm choking this. I'm choking this. Oh. Let me see what's going on here. Let's watch a fun video. How about? This is my favorite. This is my favorite video. When I forget the schizo meds. Oh, man. Oh. My head's so shiny in here. It looks like this lamp back here is, like, actually baking my head. What do you guys think of the room? How do you feel about it? We're going to get a wider lens. Let me ask you guys something. Ludwig's pooping. If you don't like this room, then what does make you feel? Is it just because it's different? Is it like when Snapchat like changed the font that they use and everyone's like, I'm not using this anymore? And it's like, you just kind of get over it really fast. Because I feel like, I don't know, man. You know what I think is really funny is like when you go to like any random streamer who's like trying to make it like your single digit, your double digit, and they all have like the same weirdly similar like colored LED setup with like a crisp camera, but it's like sterile and it's like all the same. And it's like how does everyone simultaneously arrive at the same look for their stream? Like, they see a blue light, and they're like, this is going to pop. I think this is going to pop. You miss all the random garbage everywhere? Make sure to remind Ludwig to go through his shit. I asked him very nicely to do it. But if he forgets, it's hood watch. If he forgets, I'm fucking waking him up. With the blicky.
Okay, well, hopefully not the blicky.
Well, the blicky.
I'm hoping not the blicky. All right, let me double check if Big A is in fact Flake Trioc.
Flake Trioc? What are you supposed to do with him?
A little monkey ball, but he was supposed to be ready by 8, but he seems like he went live at 8.
Movie night, 8 p.m.?
Got to say.
The fuck is that?
First of all, good show. I think I was overly nervous going into it that it would be dog shit, and it was just popular because it was like Tiger King or something. No, it was good.
I think my opinions and Atriox's
Sad.
opinions.
Sad show. I kind
I-
of feel
I
bad
think
that
I
it's
have
so
better
popular.
opinions than
and, like,
Atriox.
kids love it and
Objectively.
Like,
Yeah, maybe. I think opinions are hard to say that about. You know, that's kind of a weird thing to just say out loud.
Totally. Actually, totally.
I just have better opinions.
You big A on the yard.
You can say you have better takes.
The funny thing is that Atriox would be a great guest on the yard. It's just that it's so annoying to be told that every single time. So out of spite, we're not having him on. Never forget that you've annoyed him out of content.
Annoyed who?
Atriox.
Maybe.
Never forget that. Oh, the Sag is a pumpkin guy.
Yeah, they're all
He's good.
pumpkin.
So what are you doing, bro? What the
shit,
fuck
he's
do you
here.
do all day?
Yo.
matter, but
Yo,
What up?
Big A.
what's up, Big S?
I'm also Big A.
Yeah.
You're actually
No.
Big B.
No, we don't. No, Slime.
Slime was Big A before you were Big A.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, it totally was.
He was.
He definitely weren't.
Weren't you born first?
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Yeah, but they didn't call you Big A out the
Well,
womb.
in
Why do you
Colorado.
think? Why do you think that didn't happen to me?
Because you're a little baby dick. You told me about this. You said everyone laughed in the hospital room because your dick was small, even for
Yeah,
a
and then they
baby.
called me Big
And they
A
called
to
you,
make me
no,
feel
Lil
better.
A. Little baby A.
They said your dick was small and then also
Dude,
roasted you for having a small
he
dick.
got mad. He got mad
Yeah.
at me. I went into his chat. I turned on Atriox stream. He's playing Batman. Just botches something. Gets shot in the fucking chest and head, and he game overs. I said LMAO bad. He instantly goes, "Yeah, well, you're bald."
Wow.
It was
Yeah, don't
crazy.
Say it like you were so
It was
mad.
crazy,
Like,
bro.
Clip
Little
it.
sore spot.
Clip it. Homie's got 3 years before
it,
that
dude.
doesn't work anymore.
Clip it, dude.
You clip that, you replay that to him when he makes
go
the great
into a
shave.
fucking frenzy. I just said, "Lol, you're
He
bald."
dude, he
man.
had fucking spittle
Yeah.
in his mouth.
It's not like you got
There
upset
wasn't
at him.
fire in my eyes. I think I just-
I'm sensing some heat in your eyes.
It was like when fucking when Bilbo doesn't he like wants the ring from Frodo. He's like, "Give it here."
Yeah,
It looks
I
evil.
was-
Yeah,
I
for a
was
second. He's like, "Oh
Gollum.
shit!" And you like,
you called me bad at Batman, and I turned into Gollum.
yeah, and you got a hold of yourself, but it was a moment of weakness, and it was embarrassing for you.
As a viewer, you're saying that?
Yeah, as
Oh,
a viewer
God, you can
and a
tell it
friend.
on a public forum. Yeah, in front of thousands.
I
That
guess
was
just
good.
a
That's a good
tip
friend.
for you then, if you aren't picking that up.
So you guys gonna play Gon Gon or what?
No, this guy, you were
So-
supposed to be ready by 8, bro.
That's the fucking thing. I got a personal flaw to admit. I often overstate my ability to.
Overstate, you under-deliver is your
number-
flaw.
No. I don't under-deliver. When I do it, I deliver with spades. If there's 2 hours until a timeline, I think I can do a lot more things than I can in that 2 hours, and I usually can't do them.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. There were 4 hours, so you're shortening it by a lot.
You're feeding right into my story here, though. That's what I'm talking about. I thought the 2 was 4, 4 was 2.
Dude, it's
It's just-
actually fucking
I'm
crazy how
always
you just
seems more.
you have just become Ludwig. It's actually disgusting.
Just become Ludwig.
You are like
But I-
morphing into Ludwig in every
I
single
will
way,
say-
in all of his worst parts.
There is just some aspect of. Well, it's a little bit different, okay?
No, it's
'Cause I-
literally
no,
not.
It's not.
Not.
No, it's a little bit different because I have to do a job too.
I mean, I also have to run mogul merch.
If I don't get to wake up at noon and then ignore Slime who lives in my house. I have to fucking do it myself, and I have to do a job during the day. So like my number of hours that I could just fucking be a DJ is so limited,
Run
and I
mogul
have to
merch
fucking
hard,
squeeze
bro.
them where I have.
Thing is, it's like you won't take that 4 hours to make sure you're
Mhm.
ready to hang out, but you'll take 6 hours at midnight to grind chess against randos.
Yeah, because I have a broken part of my brain
So-
that makes me feel bad when I lose. All right,
Alright,
that's
I
what I'm
have
talking about.
I have a final question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think your best video is, and what do you think your worst video is?
They're all great. So
Don't be Ludwig. Don't fucking do
Nah.
that to me. You be real to me
That
for
is
2
what I would
seconds.
answer. He has
You piece of
changed.
shit.
He changed his 200K.
I
What's
don't know
the,
what my worst
100K?
fucking video is. I can tell you. Listen, if I think a video's good and then it does bad, I think it's bad. And if I think a video's bad and then it does good, I'm like, oh, I guess it was pretty
Yeah,
hilarious.
but which one do you think in your heart is like, that's my banger?
My quarter 6 Gambit video is my best story. I don't know if it's my best video, but it's my best. It's a story I'm most proud of.
Okay, and
And
what's
then
the
probably my
worst
wackest
piece of
video is
shit you
probably
ever
just a
put out?
random fucking- I did like a Disney tier list or a Nicktoon tier list or a fucking Hollow Knight boss tier list. Those are just. I don't have a. Like, I'm not gonna be on my deathbed thinking, man, I'm so glad I made that. fucking
Should have dropped another tier
Nicktoon
list.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably where I'm at.
All right, I'm gonna watch your quarter 6 video, and I'll get back to you.
I'll give you a tip right now. He's capping. That's not even close. So I wouldn't even put it top 10. Just watch the Fizz guide, and then that's kind of all you need to see.
Yeah, I think I privated that. That was
What?
like when I was fucking
Wow.
struggling.
You're fake.
Yeah, and everything could be salty ice climber moments, bro.
No, they can't.
They
Ludwig.
can't. And by God,
Yeah.
I wish they could.
Crazy
I
that
really
you
do.
peaked on your fucking before you even became a consecrator. That's
Not a
when you
day
peaked.
goes by that I fucking. Hey, we're less than a million away.
Me and Ludwig and the monkey are closing the gap.
Also,
Yeah,
Jay
are you
Schlatt
like a
ruins
million
Pokemon.
off?
No, I'm less than
No,
a million now.
It's 900,000 off.
Getting there.
And that's easy to get.
That's easy to get.
I beat it on Ludwig clips. I got some.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, clip channels.
Clips get views, man. All right, so Monkey Ball's dead then, huh?
I just want to have time to watch the movie with Monkey Ball, and I already hyped up the movie all week.
You just like illegally watching a movie on stream
Yes, sir.
and then
I'm
deleting.
just
the
trying to
VOD?
get banned again. That was the last time I felt something. I got banned. I was angry at Twitch. I grinded Hitman, got a world record.
Uh-huh.
I was
Yeah,
hyped.
you really need to. You're getting worse and worse, bro. You're just like,
You're
what's it
slipping.
gonna take? You know?
Well, I don't know. You want to play that knife game with our hand? Oh, you watched Squid Game, right?
Yeah. Well, Ludwig,
what'd you
yes,
think?
Ludwig did too.
We both did, yeah.
Well, I already talked with Ludwig about it, but I
Oh.
wanted to see if
It's okay.
Slime watched it. To be clear, in downtown Florence.
No, I know you told me.
Okay,
My laptop. He watches a
Just
podcast,
like-
bro.
But what I wanted to say is like, didn't you find it, or either of you, didn't you guys find it like horrendously depressing? Not like the fucking people dying in games mode. That's a cartoonish. That's like Hunger Games shit. I just mean like episode 1 and 2, especially when they're in the real world. I was like, this show's super popular. Kids love the show. It's just all about how poverty is so dehumanizing and
Yeah, I don't know. I watch a lot of media that can depict the world as it is. I'm not surprised. What are you fucking watching Disney movies? What's going on? Yes,
yeah, you're
that's the
fucking
point.
Cool. Oh, you're such a fucking Chad, Slime. Yeah,
I
you
just
watch
don't
all
get
the
it.
real
How are
high
you
art.
surprised
Bro, you
by a
watch fucking
series that's like, hey,
monkeys
poverty's bad?
farting and laugh every time. Yeah, your favorite movie is Casino Royale. You're not fucking.
It's one of them.
Watching Fellini.
You know,
and-
my other favorite movie is Bad Santa.
I do like Bad Santa.
That shit goes hard.
Yeah.
Every joke bangs.
And that does speak on wealth inequality.
Real shit.
Uh-huh.
They have to steal.
Yeah. Because otherwise, Santa be having a bad
Okay, no,
Christmas.
this is good. This is a good conversation. I'm glad you guys could really fucking open up. Yeah, be a real person for once.
Sorry, yeah. Let me commiserate with you. I think wealth inequality is sad. So how's your Nvidia stock this week? Booming?
I'm not saying that I'm fucking poor. I'm just saying that it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But-
it just felt like it made me feel more bleak about it because it was like such a wide. I don't know.
Well,
It was
okay, I
just
think
sad.
what my real answer is that I like that. I like when bleakness is depicted in a way that like makes you feel it, right? That's important, and that's what I think art should do. That's what I think media should do.
That's why I say I like the show. But what I'm saying is, it also made me sad that the show's so popular because it makes me feel that like people now have just sort of like that type of movie would used to be unpopular because it was too dark.
That's not true.
I think people have like
No.
given up.
There's a level of fidelity and like fun and kind of creativity to that makes it really popular. Because there's just normal depressing shit. The movie Irreversible didn't pop off, okay? But Squid Game has this like it's nuanced and it's dynamic and it does a lot of stuff. And so you get some candy with the the gruel. So
With the gabagool.
everything is in its right place. It's just that the part with the American guys really sucked and could have been cast better and acted better.
Oh
and all
my
that,
god,
but
dude!
whatever.
The fucking
Everyone knows
69
that.
joke was the worst part of the whole fucking series.
I have
yeah.
no opinions on that show that are different than anyone else's.
Yeah.
Wait,
I guess
wait,
we neither.
were
I
you
just
not
watched
listening-
it. So
You were
I'm
listening
fresh.
to Aatrox's opinions and going, I have better opinions than him.
That's true. I said that.
Yeah, but you don't really.
Yeah.
But
There we
you
go.
acted really pretentious about it.
Yeah,
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, sick. Hey, amen, brother.
All right. Hey, have a good one
all right.
on the
Yeah,
on
you
the
too.
on the ball on the
Yeah.
ball court.
Enjoy the movie, man.
Thanks. I will.
See you later, Slime.
Plus, we're gonna collab like all next week. We're gonna do a bunch of shit.
Look, just say fucking.
I'm going to your game, I promise, kiddo. I'll go to the next one.
Monkey Ball's dead, bro. IMDb race is dead.
God, dude, it's so cringe. You gotta fucking shame me every time that I can't fucking hit this schedule. All right.
To be clear,
8 p.m.
shaming is me calling you ahead of time, scheduling something, you going, yeah, that works, and then me finding out live after you've gone live because you didn't message
I didn't
me
say
once.
that works. You know what I said? I said like, oh.
You said, yeah, I think it works.
Maybe.
It was confident enough that I put it in the title, and I thought it would happen, and I found out by you going live with the title 8 p.m. busy as fuck, not doing anything else at that time. No shot I do anything but watch a movie at 8.
Bro, I told you I had to do movie night tonight, and then I realized as I'm going live, like, how the fuck am I gonna do Monkey Ball and then a movie night? There's no shot.
Yeah.
I got work tomorrow. I gotta wake up.
It's a good point. You communicated it well. I couldn't have any.
That's right.
critiques
That's
on how
right.
you did it.
I opened with this. I said, all right, look, I got a problem here. I should have communicated this. I should have just said no. I just didn't want to say no. I don't want to be the guy that turns down Monkey Ball night. It sounds fun.
I'm never inviting you to Monkey Ball night again.
Oh my god!
If we do Monkey Ball, you'll have to invite.
I will invite.
I won't reach out for a third attempt.
It was my idea to do the Mario Party thing. That's a setup.
Fool me once.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Like Bush said.
Yeah, finish that quote.
All right, man.
Take it easy.
Peace. Monkey Ball's dead? What if I ask Small Ant to do Monkey Ball? You think Small Ant will do Monkey Ball with me? Who can I get to play Super Monkey Ball with me? Mizzy? Is Mizzy not... He's probably just doing Super Mario 64, no? What the hell? They're on a 17... They're on an 18-minute pace? Oh. No. They're grinding runs.
You're gonna cry.
No!
We need to hear it. No, you're doing this. You're doing this. All right. No.
Jump King? Could I try this map? XQC didn't beat the last one, right? I feel like this is cap. And by this is cap, I mean XQC actually beating this. Wait, you're supposed to ride it down this far? Is he memeing? What the fuck?
Okay, thanks, Trip. I'll do when they close it.
I don't think there will be a hive mind for at least maybe end of the year or next year. He got to about 50% of this? Oh no, the last one. Promise Week. We're going to do Promise Week soon because Cutie's going to have an addiction to League of Legends.
When I first watched this, I got emotional. This is the second time I watched it. I watched it on my own before to see if it was worth talking about. However,
should I watch Will's video? Where even is it?
I'm done.
I've never watched a Channel 5 video in my life.
The sparkling sound is the key.
Weird sound design. Moon's just such a gamer, and he'll never be anything but a beautiful fucking gamer. What is the movie he's watching?
All right. I bought an unnamed mattress that is
APM
pretty
sounds
hype,
like Cap.
and
Check Rich.
One time she called me crying and made me end stream because she saw.
Rich, I will say, was about 1 month away from being this being one of the greatest ideas ever. Doing a subathon in November, December when ad rates are like 2-3x, genius. Doing it right before ad rates double and triple, psychopathic. The ad rates are so much better. I'll look because I don't know the actual numbers, but I'm going to back this up with math and science. So I'm going to look at my YouTube channel. My CPM, December of last year. Okay, so generally it's like $10, $11. At its worst, like $7, $8. December of last year, 15. And that's also when I ran lower. Ooh. It doubled its worst. You had 300K subs December of last year? No, I had 1 million, right? Am I crazy? There's no way that's true, right? We had 1 million. We had 1 million on Twitch or YouTube in December of last year. CPM is, I don't know what it means. All I know is it's how many dollars you make per 1,000 views, I think, is what it works out to. I don't know what it stands for. Clicks per million. Clicks per mile. Cost per mile. It's the cost of 1,000 views, yeah. Cost per mile. And I guess mile is what it means. All right, how about we watch our Channel 5 videos, good stream content chat. Hollywood anti-vax rally.
Excuse me, are you vaccinated? You know what I have to say to that? Fuck you! I am absolutely disgusted with what's going on here in Los Angeles. We need to take these guys out.
Wait, this one has callbacks to a previous video? Wait, so what video do I need to watch to get this one? Do I have to watch the Q conference one? I'll do Q first.
I've kind of been searching for the truth my whole life. And one time I just came across a video that...
Is Q still popping off now that Trump's not in the White House, or is it kind of chilled out a bit? I don't hear as much about it. And by I don't hear as much about it, I mean pretty much all of my news comes from NPR or the Daily Podcast. And they don't talk about it as much on those podcasts. Doesn't Q make wild, brash expectations in callouts and like predictions that Trump will take back the White House at certain dates, and like dozens of them have passed? Aren't people who are in QAnon like kind of weird? We keep missing these deadlines. Feel like we should have hit one of them by now, but maybe it's coming? Look, here's the thing. As a YouTuber, streamer, and more importantly, gamer, I'm stuck in a feedback loop, okay? I'm stuck in a bubble. The people I talk to and the people I interact with online are kind of the same. Look, an unnamed Minecrafter has said to me once before, it's better to be, what was the exact quote? It was something like, it's better to be an abuser than a Republican. It wasn't exactly like that. I forget the exact quote in the online space. Basically alluding to, you know, I think there's a general left-leaning for all social media. No, it wasn't Carl. It was like a, well, I can't say who. It wasn't the word abuser. I forget what it was. It wasn't pedo. I'm forgetting. I can't think of it right now. Basically saying the vilification of like anything that's not left-leaning, which, you know, I wouldn't say is exactly apt. I think it's somewhat true. Not the abuser part, but like automatically, like most creators, I think, do better if they're left-leaning. Like if you are a creator, I think you get less friction if you're left-leaning. I think it's pretty inarguable. It's more like the audience that you hit if you're right-leaning is so much different. It's not like as big in the gaming space. Oh my God, voice crack. Fuck. Well, anyway, here I am to exit my bubble, to exit my circle of gamerness, to see what's going on, which maybe this is unfair to say that this is the right, but I also think it's funny if I say all Republicans are in this video. Let's see. I've never seen a Channel 5 video. This is what I don't see when I'm on Twitter reading about Ray's makeup.
That was about Biden and
I watched All Grass No Breaks. Yeah, I know it's the same guy, but I've never seen Channel 5.
Harris and Clinton and Obama. They are Satan worshipers, Satanists. They're Satan worshipers, 100%. And I couldn't wait to tell my family. And they just go, they just said, you're crazy. Trump's the worst.
How does that make you feel?
Sad. I cry all the time. But I just keep praying. That's all I do. I just keep praying and asking God to open their eyes. I have a beautiful family. They're just blind.
Which family member do you miss the most?
My daughter?
Probably my baby sister.
Oh.
I told her we're in a spiritual warfare. This is between good and evil, and she rolled her eyes.
What was her name?
Meg. We go and have wine together and lunch together, and it's gone.
You wish you had never stumbled upon.
Once you learn, you don't turn back. I know what God wants of us and what
my
Jesus
God.
wants, and it's what Trump wants.
That's
and it's
terrifying
what the
B-roll.
Patriots want. I would never turn back, no matter how many of my family I lose.
Where we going? We go on!
Does anyone in chat have family members that went Q? Because, like, what do you even do at that point? Just kind of ignore it and try not to talk about politics ever at all? Keep all conversations as neutral as possible? I've noticed something that happens a lot, and I don't know if this happened before COVID, and I just didn't realize it, but I noticed it especially after COVID, is I'll be in like conversations with people, and they're going to throw out like political feelers just to see if you align with them at all. Like I was watching football, Red Zone, with one of my friend's stepdads, like old guy, like 30, 40 years older than me, whatever it is. And you just throw out occasional feelers like he'd be like, I heard Antonio Brown's out because of COVID. Kind of weird how, they'll be out for COVID, but no one's died from COVID yet. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess good point. I'm just sitting there like, I'm just trying to watch football, man. What do you... They just keep upping it. Any yardigans? Oh, too many yardigans in chat. You guys already know.
God, Jehovah, you are the most high God. You are the most high
I have been censored 3 times, permanently disabled on Facebook. Censored, permanently suspended. They don't like my Q flag. They don't like my Q mobile, and they sure the hell don't like me in my Q Patriot costume.
Where we go one, we go all. I don't even say the M word anymore, right?
What?
The M word. It's a dirty word.
Wait, did he say it like that? It was like impressive? Like he was doing a favor? I don't even say it anymore.
Now I have.
Oh, the M word. I thought he said the N word. And I was like, why are you walking around flexing? That makes way more sense. But to be fair, it's confusing to say the M word. That's not
my own words instead of the words that I know the algorithms are going to shut me down.
Can you tell us what words you use for which? We're not going to shut you down.
Mask, the face diaper, vaccine, the jokey pokey, and election fraud. The obvious fraud. See,
that is more confusing than just calling it election fraud. Election fraud's like a great name. If you believe election fraud happened, calling it election fraud is so much more to the point. The jokey pokey's kind of fire. I'm trying to re-up my jokey pokey. I'll call it that.
People don't understand everything that we've learned from day one has been a lie. We never were on the moon. No, I don't think the Hitler situation is as bad as they said it was either. That was the Rothschilds. That was the Rockefellers. Those are naughty words.
If you jump to calling it at all ever, and you've ever called it the Hitler situation instead of like the Holocaust, you are too far gone. The Hitler situation? All right? The situation is left when like Hassan buys a house or tries to defend Ray. That's like the Hassan situation. Not killing 6 million people who are all Jewish. That's crazy.
Social media.
Damn,
I got
QAnon's
banned
crazy.
forever on Facebook.
You're watching Channel 5.
After a hectic few weeks on the road, covering events like the Pickup Artist Boot Camp in Las Vegas,
he looks so much different.
Back open, baby. It's makeout time.
And creating my first solo documentary about 2 twins in Marin City, California.
We've been everywhere and on every bitch.
Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on.
I decided to dive back into the world of right-wing politics. That's when I discovered the God and Country Patriot Roundup, a 3-day event in Dallas which cost $3,000, not including a stay at the Omni Hotel in Dallas, which cost an additional $1,000. What I found there was a couple hundred patriots with one thing in common.
I have been banned from Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. This is Joe Biden's daughter's diary. I used to make videos like reading it out loud.
I've lost 2 YouTube channels, 3 Twitters, and 4 Facebooks. Every time it's like, yes, I'm winning.
Why'd you get banned?
The so-called Pizzagate conspiracy theory.
Well, first of all, I had like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. The last couple of videos I did were all about the Hunter Biden laptop issue. Within 48 hours of putting those out, they just deleted my channel right away. And then within 2 weeks of that, I was deleted off of Twitter as well.
Yes, we were recently kicked off Twitter because of a confrontation I did with the VP of Integrity at Facebook.
If we weren't making a difference, if it wasn't that important, why would they spend so much effort and energy into it?
I mean, all
Damn. They just turn anything into a W. It's like they're proud of losing Facebooks and YouTubes. And if they didn't lose it and they were still platformed and talking their shit, that's also bad. Wow. How do you win? How do you beat QAnon?
of Silicon Valley is like run by the Chinese, so.
We're in war. It's no different than what they were doing to the Jews and different things. They silence them. They're just doing it through social media and electronically.
The murder.
Now.
It's a war of the minds.
That was
it's
different.
Psychological, right? It's emotional. It's mental. It's actually worse than having bullets and missiles.
The only real difference between woke supremacists and the Nazi
Dude. Oh my God. This is crazy. That is like an insane way to hype yourself up. That getting your Twitter and Facebook account deleted is somehow more badass than taking bullets and missiles.
supremacists, the white supremacists, the old South, is the technology available to them. They don't need to put the Jews, the other, into ghettos because they can now electronically ghettoize us. They, in fact, this Jew is electronically ghettoized. They have removed my voice from the community. I am endlessly being imprisoned in Zuckerberg's gulags. And again, it serves exactly the same purpose as Stalin's gulags. Hey, woke people, wake up. It's pretty ridiculous to be outraged by a misgendered toy plastic potato. It's pretty ridiculous to be outraged by the shape of a syrup jar shaped in the design of a beloved black ant.
You talking about Mr. Potato Head and Aunt Jemima?
Mr. Potato Head and Aunt Jemima. It is ludicrous to be outraged by a drawing in a 70-year-old children's book of a hard-working Asian man that was somewhat cartoonish. Because you know what? You know why it was cartoonish? Because it was a cartoon.
It sucks, but that's why we fight.
And now what we've done is between President Trump and people like Q and podcasts like myself, we had a voice. We are the news now. When people
I'm sorry, hold up.
and podcasts like myself.
Wait, the Yarda's competition. Flex the Truth podcast. Flex your mind, flex your muscles, flex the truth. Damn.
We had a voice.
Damn.
We are the news now. When people want to know the truth, where do they go?
Alternative platforms like Rumble, BitChute, DLive, Twitch, Foxhole, Pilled, CloutHub.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where are you going on Twitch? Who's on Twitch doing this? I forget when this happened, but I got on a super alt-right stream. It had like 70 viewers or something like that. And I forget how I ended up on this stream, but I ended up listening to it for like 45 minutes. And the guy talked as if he was like a big-time show. No, it was not Hassan. No, it was not Hassan. I was just blown away because I was just watching the guy and he'd be like, yeah, we got no advertisers today. We already ran through all our advertisers earlier this week. So nothing today. And all I was thinking to myself was like, broke talk. Numbers came out by this point. I was like, you're not in the top 10K, homie. You're capping in front of a big audience here. I think it does exist because moderation on Twitch when you are, I mean, look, let's just keep it a stack. I guess YouTube just has keywords and that's how they can moderate, but it's way harder to moderate live. Which is why you can, you know, just you can do whatever on this website. You can just kind of freak out. If you're in the one viewer category, the one thing they've gotten good at cracking down on is porn, though.
PureSocial.tv.
I use Telegram a lot. I love Telegram. I have great group chats on there.
I do a lot of stuff in the community, in the streets. I go stand at squares and hold signs for the kids. Operation 1009, Save Our Children, and human trafficking.
We have to return to the oldest technology of all, which is one-on-one conversation.
So I guess everyone at this event is pretty much deplatformed there. So I guess this is kind of like the way for them to network, hang out, figure out what's next. How you doing?
Big fan, bro.
Hell yeah, dog. What's on your mind?
I just met a group. They're called like Down for the Revote or something, and they're like doing a Justice for Prince thing. They think like a few days before Prince was gonna die, he was gonna out Hillary Clinton on like eating and raping children.
Let's go find them. Hey, how you doing?
No one in the whole universe will ever compare.
Prince was murdered, and we absolutely have already proven it by mathematical standards.
How does math prove that?
Prince had been exposing things about deep state, Illuminati, cabal. I call it the Worldwide Communist Network. And I think we all know that when you do things like that and you use your celebrityism and your platform to speak these truths that are not allowed, right, by the one-eyed crew, then you get hit.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Chester Bennington's the lead singer of Linkin Park. He and Chris Cornell were going to expose Hillary Clinton's pedophilia. Jeffrey Epstein was essential in facilitating quite a lot of this. He is responsible for the murder of multiple people, including Nipsey Hussle.
What?
Yes. Nipsey Hussle is one of my spirit guides, and I've just worked with his energy and guidance since his death.
It feels like they can just loop in anyone that dies. But it also feels like even if you faked your death as a celebrity, then after you were dead, quote unquote, they would like use your name in a conspiracy theory. And then if you came back and you're like, that's all cap, they would still find a way around it. It's really hard to argue.
Where do you get your news from?
From divine source, from God. We are a prophetic justice ministry.
I do not watch TV. I don't watch truthers. I don't watch the internet. I do not really even read books. I've channeled all of my life. I've always heard his voice, and my accuracy is constantly at 99 to 100%.
We're not part of the Q movement. We align with some of the things that Q has said. We really came out to just network with this community. So love and honor and infinite love and gratitude to Prince and Nipsey Hussle.
Upon further research, I learned that this was not just any Patriot conference. The event is hosted by John Sabal, aka QAnon John, and his wife Amy. These Patriots are avid believers in QAnon, a conspiracy theory that a deep state insider is spreading messages on the image board 8chan to expose people like Hillary Clinton and Bill Gates, saying they belong to an elite cabal of Satan worshiping.
Q hasn't spoken in like 9 months, right? Or have I missed it? The fuck is Q? Basically, it was supposed to be some insider in the government who went by Q, who would post online, and then people would follow what Q would say. And Q would say really lofty things were expected to happen. The swamp was going to be drained, yada, yada. And then people kind of latched onto it. And then Q kind of went radio silent, but now it's more of like a message than like the actual person that was Q. And so, I don't know. They're still rolling with Q today, even though Q don't really be around anymore.
I don't know. Brace, you want to come in here?
QAnon is the theory that an individual
Why did I just...
or a group of individuals are exposing the deep state, including Hillary Clinton and her baby-eating ways, through the image board 8chan, which also has a lot of child porn. They think either Donald Trump is Q or he's behind it. He is like a Christ-like figure who's come to the office of the presidency in order to arrest and execute every single person who they don't like.
But right now is a weird time to be a Q supporter. For years, Q has talked about the storm, a day of reckoning in which Trump, along with the military, would arrest all the members of the deep state and save the world. But the storm never came.
It's weird to be a QAnon person now because for 5 years, QAnon people have believed that Nancy Pelosi, etc., would be arrested and executed in Guantanamo Bay prison in Cuba. And to this date, not a single person has been.
And on December 8th, 2020, Q stopped posting.
I think the last post was a scene from Last of the Mohicans and then a gif of an American flag flying over a forest.
That sounds fire.
That's basically it.
That's the same shit I do before beating Jump King.
I think January 6th was supposed to be the storm, and then that didn't work. And then January 20th was supposed to be the storm. But at that time, everyone was really tired. But they keep saying, I've been in there all morning, that the storm is still coming.
Q is truth forever, whether there's posts or not, as long as Anons never cease to find and spread the truth. I could go on for weeks about Q and what I've learned. One, that this was an inside job, and I hope that all those that are guilty of what they did and all the crimes that came after it.
Wait, there's TOS in this? Where? Right now, right here. Okay, sick.
To the fullest extent of the law.
It was an infiltration. I was there. I know what it was. Antifa, Black Lives Matter, George Soros funded, same thing. It's all an infiltration. We've learned it. We've seen the court documents since it's happened. These are people with connections.
I don't think that the storm didn't necessarily happen. I think that the whole point of it was for a vast majority of people to wake up. There are still things happening. We've got the audits in Arizona, Georgia, Wisconsin.
I trust 100%
They didn't
that
pan
there's a
out.
plan. I think it's Dan Scavino, Mike Pompeo. I think, we're obviously not allowed to hear about certain things because it's a military operation. And, I have complete faith. It doesn't ruin my hopes that, a lot of people aren't talking about it. They don't want
Q's last posts is that the storm was the friends you made along the way. Smiley face, heart, GLHF.
to get kicked off Facebook.
Part of the reason I believe we're in this problem is because we've gotten conditioned for instant gratification. Q is the template. It doesn't matter what Q does. It doesn't matter what Trump does until we're willing to participate in something different and be a part of that. See, we are the plan. We are the storm. I think they did their job.
Wait.
They started the
He's
Great
saying that.
Awakening.
Were you disappointed when Q stopped posting back in December?
No, because they did their job. Am I disappointed in Trump? No, Trump did his job. Now we have to, as people, take back our country and not wait for a hero.
One of the tactics of this new psychological war seemed to be avoiding Q. The main speakers of the event, General Flynn and Sidney Powell, claimed to not know anything about what we're talking about.
Right there, that gentleman, right here.
Okay, thank you. Andrew Callahan, Channel 5 Action News. So,
Channel 5 from where, though? Describe
Channel 5 Action News is not actually a TV channel. It's the name of our YouTube channel.
I got it. I think I knew that about you.
That's crazy. He was a U.S. National Security Advisor? Is he just raking in cash because he's running this event and everyone has to pay $3K to be there?
It's not syndicated through a national broadcasting corporation, but, So talking about manipulation, if you go on any mainstream media platform, they describe this whole event as a QAnon conspiracy conference.
Yeah.
Why do you think that they're doing that, and is that true?
If they create this boogeyman, right? If they create this boogeyman.
He's the guy who went to prison, who took the fall for the shit early on.
That's a nice little thing to just keep beating us about. They try to take an organization like this and create that level of noise that I talked about. QAnon, they're the domestic, they're the new, they're the new shiny object. I don't know what QAnon is. I really don't. But I'm going to leave here saying, well, do you believe in God?
General Flynn was being real sneaky.
As he delivered his speech, vendors in the back sold QAnon hats and t-shirts, and his colleague Sidney Powell was even wearing a big fat Q on the back of her motorbike jacket.
He claimed to not know what QAnon was, but months before, he took the oath with his entire extended family.
Where we go one, we go all. Where we go one, we go all. God bless America. God bless America.
Listen, on the 4th of July last year, where we go on, we go all. He was the military man who knew about the Hillary Clinton scandals and what they've been doing for years. Like, his truth is what brought the movement alive. And, whether or not he's in it, he's the people's general. He woke us up. Whatever it was, he had a role in the Great Awakening. Shout out to General Flynn. Where we go on, we go all.
We just talked to General
She's for
Flynn,
sure
and he said
from
he doesn't
Jersey,
know
right?
what QAnon is.
She's never pumped gas by herself in her life. I don't trust people like that. If you've never pumped your own gas, I don't think you should be allowed to have an opinion on politics. That's just it. Plain and simple.
Well, media, look what they do when they take little pieces of it, and we've been ostracized, we've been talked about, through our families, we've lost loved ones, wives have walked away, parents, everybody is ostracized in a certain way in their own communities, and why give them the opportunity?
Not surprisingly, other speakers followed General Flynn's lead.
What are your thoughts on the whole QAnon thing?
I don't know about it. I really don't. And, I only talk about things I know. Like, are you familiar with arena football?
That is the only way to get anybody to talk or watch arena football. Oh, God.
Arena football?
Yeah,
like the sport?
Yeah, the sport. So, my roommate was one of the old owners of one of the teams.
So
That's crazy. Arena football. I remember I went to the Phoenix's arena football stadium, and I got a tour from one of the guys, and they were trying to sell me tickets. Let me tell you, that shit was cheap. And Arizona, I think, was one of the greatest arena football teams in the nation. They'd won 3 championships or something. They really try to sell me on the Rattlers tickets. Season tickets were $2K, front row. They're working on it.
Event in general has been called
was one of the old owners of one of the teams.
So
So he's not even a current owner. What a bad story.
So, are you familiar with arena football?
Arena football? Yeah, the sport?
Yeah, the sport. So, my roommate was one of the old owners of one of the teams.
Oh, because they went bankrupt. Oh, it doesn't even exist anymore. It died. Wow, this actually worked on me. I'm talking about arena football instead of QAnon now. Why is he doing roommate in quotes? Were they fucking? Are we talking XQC roommate? What's up with that? That was weird. We should research that. They were fucking. They were fucking, and that guy owned an arena. I'd fuck a guy if he owned an arena football league. Straight up. You probably get season tickets. So that saves 2K. One suck, one fuck, 2K saved.
So this event in general has been
Don't tell Cutie.
called a QAnon conspiracy theory rally. Even says where we go one, we go all on the lanyard. What are your thoughts on that whole thing?
I like this journalist adaptation. All right, he's a gamer because he adapted from just asking about Q to now really overtly saying this event is tied to Q. You cannot cap anymore.
I don't know. I'm just here to talk. Booker T. Washington is the father of black conservatism. His 3-point plan of education, entrepreneurship, and self-reliance, we need to bring that back.
I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all.
Great song.
When the sun comes shining through.
Just the two of us.
I think Trump is the best thing that ever happened to black people in particular.
What the
I
hell?
represent the hood from St. Louis. We kill each other every day in the black community. When a young girl is sitting up in her bed doing her homework and a bullet comes through the window, there's no Black Lives Matter. But as soon as a white police officer grabs a black person the wrong way, put the finger in the face the wrong way, Black Lives Matter. It has nothing to do with the matters of black lives.
What are the undercurrents that are hiding behind the Black Lives Matter movement?
First of all, it was started by 2 black lesbians who hate the black family.
The war against BLM and Antifa rages on.
Okay, Antifa, I'm speaking to you. So what I saw yesterday is uncalled for. When you're sitting there making up lies about speakers
When's the shirt
that
come
are
off?
involved with QAnon, when you're sitting there spewing ugliness, make sure you know and educate yourself. And don't be spewing out venom.
Midway through our interview, fake news arrived.
What's going on? Let's go find out. Yeah, let's go find out. You're hosting.
What? What am I doing? What's happening?
Some guy got kicked out.
Oh, he got kicked out. Who?
He's a reporter.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, is that fake news? Fake news. Will, how you doing, brother? You trying to get in, huh? Not good. Trying to get in, huh? Not good, Will.
Yeah, get out of here.
Schmuck.
Yeah, I mean, they're not fans of mine. I think QAnon John, who runs it, is not a huge fan of my reporting. And
I know nothing about the Daily Beast. Can someone explain it to me? I've never once in my life thought to myself, I should read this smaller journalist site. They're a left-leaning media group. Huh. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm so set. I'm so set with my New York Times and my NPR. I don't need anything else. And by that, I mean, all I need to do is just watch Hassan streams, take all his takes, see the ones he gets lit up for on Twitter. Don't repeat those ones, obviously. Dumbass. Easy clap.
I think QAnon people just like aren't huge fans of reporters in general. What QAnon tells you is that like the most powerful people in the world just committing the most heinous crimes. They're abusing children with impunity, right? And only you and Donald Trump can stop it. And so if you believe that, then like, yeah, of course you're going to be on board with QAnon. And I think like part of it is frankly that it seems pretty fun. And look, they call themselves digital soldiers, right? It's like you're like in a war.
Do you feel bad for these people?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I don't feel super bad for like the people who are promoting it and like who I think are often cynically making money and ruining people. But yeah, I typically feel very bad for the average QAnon believer because, you know, it's something that it preys on your emotions, right? It's like almost everyone I know, they have a story about someone they know who has like lost their mind to QAnon.
Damn, that's the TikTok noise. This is red shirt guy on TikTok. That's all I'm thinking about. My mind is ruined from TikTok.
We're actually doing food. We're actually feeding people.
My boy.
What do you think he was trying to say?
That's classified.
Who?
His mom. It's not that good. I mean, it's like shaped nicely, but it's
Bro!
not like she's not that hot.
Bro!
It's like that. It's like curves in.
I am a menace.
Bro!
Eat his booty out.
What? No.
You should never get caught saying, my mom's butt isn't that nice. Damn, that's a sick mod. Nice clouds.
I love Trump, but I hated when he banned flavored vape juice.
I want to know why what happened in Myanmar can't happen here.
That was a military coup, right? There's a military coup where they ousted the leader, who was like a pretty well-liked, globally well-liked leader, minus a huge stint in racism that she had. Because I don't think you got any military people, right? Is there a Q problem in the military? She genocided. She a little genocide. We can't forget about that. There's a massive Q problem. I remember reading a story. It's a fucking crazy story about a massive Nazi problem in German army. And how there was like a whole plan. It was like a white German officer had adopted some foreign country's name and pretended to be an immigrant and then tried to do like heinous crimes under that name. Some crazy shit. Oh my God.
No reason. I mean, it should happen. No reason.
Damn. Okay, so that's the Q one, and that's supposed to lead us nicely into the anti-vaxxer one, which I assume we should come a little closer to the beautiful Joe Rogan Center, right? I'm assuming that's how this goes. We relax a bit here. Wait, Chet Hanks interview.
I was hooking up with this chick. One day, she was on the phone with her family in Jamaica, and she was really in the middle of a heated conversation. Tell that pussy clot girl me know what. I really had no idea what the fuck she was saying. And her friend said, "Fi me pick me into the car with me so me can't chat." I'm like, wow. So wait, break that down. So then she started breaking down a lot of shit. I'm like, how do you say this? John no star. How do you say that? Oh, like 7. Oh. And she was just telling me how to say different shit. So for like a week, like I was really on a Jamaican tip. And that just happened to be the week of the Golden Globes.
Big up the whole island, massive. It's your boy Chatana, coming straight from that Golden Globes, you want to Big up, tune in.
I turned my phone on and the video had gone totally viral.
Yeah, that's Chet, you guys. I am shook and frankly, hella confused.
Big up the
Okay, that was as terrible. Chet Hanks, that was bad, but you dropping in that news station saying that was hella terrible, as bad to me. Both of those were bad. Jesus.
The youth them way out to Kingston.
It's just, like, why? I just don't get why.
Appropriation.
I had Jamaicans blowing up my Instagram. Respect, General. We're going to come to the island. You know what I mean? The Jamaican people showed me the most love, hands down. But then you got all these social justice warriors in America saying that I'm a fucking villain.
How do you feel about the idea of cultural appropriation overall?
I don't fucking know, dude. If I'm interested in fucking bullfighting, I can fly to Spain and go watch a bullfight. And if I want to go talk to a matador and say, "Hey, bro, can you teach me how to fucking fight the bulls?" And he's like, "Hell yeah, bro. Here, put this on." He's stoked that I'm stoked, right? Some asshole out there is gonna say I'm fucked up because I'm culturally appropriating the matador culture.
Bring
but
back
I'm
Raj
not even
Patel.
like mad though, because all these haters, they're on the way out, dude. There's more people that fuck with what the fuck I'm saying than there's people that are angry about what the fuck y'all talking about, and that's a motherfucking fact.
Big up the whole island, them man.
Just don't do that.
Is he gatekeeping it? No way you're gatekeeping it.
In fact,
big up the whole island, them man.
Just don't do that. Don't even do that.
Why not?
You just need to practice before you go on like a stage like that.
Big up the youth, them.
No, don't do that, dude.
How did I?
Dude, practice the accent enough in his room that he can tell people what they can and can't do. Look. It's not cultural appropriation, but the way you're doing it's just not chill.
How did I do it wrong? I don't understand.
Big up, say it with passion, bro. Big up the youth them.
Big up the youth them. I think we almost sounded the same.
I gotta do it a little better.
Can you coach him through this? This is starting to stress me out.
Breaking news. Breaking news. You're watching
Dude,
Channel
you can't
5
be a real human.
with Andrew Callahan.
So what was it like for you growing up as the son of a prominent celebrity?
And it was really kind of like a double-edged sword. People assume, and I just lived this life, like super privileged life, like Richie Rich, you know what I mean? And that just wasn't the case. And it was actually the opposite.
Damn. TOS at 643, got it.
I got these bitches shook. Damn. I can read you like a book.
They never fucking gave me an allowance. I don't know if I'm the brokest rich kid or the richest broke kid. I love my mom and dad a lot. But it was kind of inevitable that I rebelled because they had me like on a really short leash. They're like really like goody, square, you know, Boy Scout, Eagle Scout, Scouts Honor type people. You know what I mean? And that was never my vibe. For example, like when I got caught smoking weed, right? My mom was out in absolute hysterics. Oh, God! You know what I mean? Like it was bad. I got sent away to a fucking wilderness program when I was 17. It was 4 a.m, the lights flip on, there's 2 huge dudes in my room, bodybuilder looking like bouncer types, bald heads. They're like, "You're coming with us, we can do this the easy way or the hard way." And they just, you know, put me in the back of a car and drove me out to the middle of nowhere.
Wilderness programs are super fucked up, right? Like incredibly fucked up, like abusive.
This was in my junior year of high school and I never returned.
Do you ever feel like you wish you had different parents?
No, never. Sometimes I just wish that I could have like been more anonymous.
Do you think you would have succeeded to the same degree on social media if you were a blank slate?
Probably not. That's why I'm saying it has pros and cons. It has advantages and disadvantages. You know what I mean? People assume that because like my dad is super famous that like everybody would like want to be my friend and be like kissing my ass, and that just wasn't the case. If I walk into a room and someone's like, "Oh, you know who that is? That's Tom Hanks' son." The logical reaction is for someone to assume that like I must be like a real cocky, arrogant, spoiled brat, like piece of shit. Like people were inclined to hate my guts.
I wouldn't assume that, but I think it now. I feel like from what I've seen of the guy, I think it. I wouldn't have assumed that. I do think it would be super shitty to be the child of a superstar. I think that'd be shit. Like, you want to be like the child of like a middling star that just has like the money and like some cool stories from it and maybe some cool friends. But like, if they're like a mega star like that, like if I have a kid right now, they have a sick life. Okay. But if I become like, you know, Tom Hanks, Elon Musk had ass, they're living a shit life. I gotta stay falling off before I have a kid. Otherwise, their life's gonna suck. Can you imagine Mr. Beast kid? Oh my God. Hey, can your dad give me $1 million? It's gonna be like Bill Gates' kid.
I just internalized it, and it just developed me to kind of like have a really negative chip on my shoulder and be very kind of like defensive, just on edge around like meeting new people.
Pussy clot. Fuck them, Ross. Donald no one wrong but big boss man Biden.
So thinking back to your earliest memories in life, what is the...
It feels like he lost the accent halfway through that.
New people.
Pussy clot. Fuck them, Ross. Donald no one wrong but big boss man Biden.
So thinking back to your earliest
Boss
memories in
man
life,
Biden.
what is the earliest instance you can remember that someone treated you super weird because you were Tom Hanks' son?
I was nice with Foursquare. I beat this kid in a game of Foursquare, and he got super pissed that I beat him. He was like,
I was nice
"You just
at
think you're so fucking cool because your dad's famous." You know what I mean? And I was like, man, that had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I realized then at that moment that like me being like who
I would love to play Foursquare with fucking Chet Hanks. My dream Foursquare rotation, it's me, it's Chet, it's Andrew from Channel 5, and it's Barack Obama. And we're on the fucking squares together. Not playing big ball, though. Fuck that shit. That shit is not pussy clat at all. I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just working on my accent. I'm not ready for the big stage.
I am like meant nothing to me, but it meant a lot to other people.
It's Chet Hayes, baby. Follow me. Last night was crazy, just made it home. Hoping your number found room in my phone.
What was the first way you expressed yourself?
Okay, well, I started writing bars, rhymes, raps, whatever you want to call it, when I was 15.
Yeah,
do you remember what
rhymes.
your first bars were?
First things first, man, we talking about the hearse. I got mad gifts, but this verse about the curse. Of when life stops and the good times cease. D-Breeze, Aunt, and Dice Grandma, rest in peace. That was the first verse I ever wrote.
So you were coming out the gate pretty hard.
I mean, damn, I got these bitches shook. Damn, I can read you like a book.
Let's get into White Boy Summer. What is White Boy Summer?
White Boy Summer is me.
Booyaka, booyaka.
White Boy Summer is fun, inclusive. I'm not talking about like...
Isn't it specifically not inclusive in the name? The name inherently is not inclusive. You can't call it. It's not only white, but it's also boy. It's double non-inclusive.
Trump.
Can I play the audio chat of this TOS? Is that fine?
You know, NASCAR type white. I'm talking about, you know, me, John B., Jack Harlow. White boy summer is love. It's about the white boys that love black queens. It's the white boys that are tuned into the black girl magic. That's really what white boy summer is all about. Just shining a light on interracial relations.
How long have you preferred black queens?
As long as I can remember.
Yeah, I might make it twerk. Yeah, let me see a nigga twerk.
White boy summer, black queen summer, boom. Black girl magic is a very real thing.
What is it?
I didn't think it was going to go on for so long. Chat, it's fine. We're not going to get banned for that. All right? Unless the moderators at twitch.tv aren't inclusive.
Magic.
Can you describe it with your body language?
Am I good now? I'm good? Okay, that's a giant butthole.
So how do the words work when you speak like the Jamaican patois? Like,
I don't know, dude. I don't really know. I just know a little bit. Big up the whole island massive. Jano Star. Big up the youth them. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Make the king go up, up like 7, up, boop, boop, boop.
What'd you think about the picture of Adele with the Jamaica bra?
Adele. You know, I say me a prayer from long time, but after me see a picture of that, it's sweet me.
That was tight. I'm literally making a conscious effort now to not think or give a fuck at all about what these people are possibly saying or talking about. And then that kind of created a whole different beast. It's like people, like, I'll be getting like this last week, I'm like getting a haircut. And my barber's like, dude, so you're Tom Hanks' son, huh? You really Tom Hanks' son? Tell your dad to come in here. And it's like, yeah, dude, for sure. You actually think I'm gonna tell my dad that? Like, that's the kind of shit me and my dad talk about? But people are so oblivious, dude. They don't even stop to think about.
Yeah, I thought you would. I thought your dad might be like, oh, you got a haircut, Chet. And then Chet would be like, yeah, Bomba Clat. And then his dad would be like, nice, big ups. And then be like, yeah, up, 7 up. And he'd be like, damn, where at? I think that's not crazy. It's crazy to ask, to tell your dad where you got a haircut, but.
How many millions of times have people told me that? You know what my favorite movie of your dad's is? And I'm like, what? You know, like, Forrest Gump.
Oh shit, that's Tom Hanks' son right there. Yeah, look at him. That's him. He tied it up, getting his workout on. Forrest Gump, it's a classic. On my live. Okay, bro. On my live, Tom Hanks' son right here.
So how do you feel about the fact that you just met Tom Hanks' son?
Hey, it's cool as fuck.
Has he seen your music video?
Yeah. I showed my mom and my dad. They were like, "This could be this is like a Cardi B." You know what I'm saying?
What are your aspirations for your music career?
Pop off. I'm trying to be doing shows all fucking summer, dude.
Have you written any bars recently that you're hyped about? You can spit for us.
Why does Andrew talk like he has never listened to a rap ever in his life?
Summer, dude.
Have you written any bars recently that you're hyped about? You can spit for us.
I could just spit some freestyle bars.
For sure, that'd be good.
Okay, we're chilling on my balcony. I'm doing an interview with you, Andrew. You know what I'm saying? You're that dude. You got a biker hat on. What's that about? Is it for the clout? It say Route 66. I pick up sticks. I might pick up your bitch in a fly ass whip. You know what I mean? I might go do some burpees right outside of my shit. You know?
I've never, ever heard a rapper throw burpees as a bar in the middle of it.
You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get a pack out of 6, like a 6-pack. I might drink a 6-pack of Stella with a bitch named Bella, because I'm a good fella. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's just off the dome, it's off the cuff. I just spit the truth, no bluff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a must to keep it real.
If you're really in the field like Holyfield, you already know the deal. You know what I mean? It's White Boy Summer, I show the real. You know what I mean? It's not on you, it's in you. You know what I'm saying? I've been a fool, but I've been that dude. You know what I mean? I've been that dude, and I'm just trying to keep it cool. Laid back, you know what I'm saying? Laid back like Pat Sajak. I spun the wheel of fortune. You know what I'm saying? I got a bitch, she's gorgeous. I'm trying to make it to the Forbes list. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling on my porch, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I don't gotta write it. I just recite it, and every time I recite it, I ignite it. You know what I mean? I ignite it. Cause it's lit. You know what I mean? And I'm really with the shits.
And we don't give two shits.
We don't give two shits.
And we about to hit up yo bitch.
We about to pull up with your bitch.
With your bitch. And 2 sticks.
Okay.
Pickup sticks.
At the badminton club, finna empty out the clip.
Woo!
Why?
White Boy Summer on a broke bitch.
Woo!
Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit with me?
One more time.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Damn, bro. Unloading the clip at the badminton club.
You're watching Channel 5.
Cocaine, marijuana.
Define Illuminati.
An elite cabal of child sex traffickers who control the global banking system.
No.
We're at Venice Beach. That's Chet. I'm Andrew. He's doing 100 burpees.
Why?
I can only do 30, but tomorrow I'm going to do 40.
So give me all of you in exchange for me. For me. Hey, pop that shit up, man. Yeah, come on, man.
Wow. That guy's a character. All right, let's hit up the Hollywood anti-vaxxers. I've seen the anti-vaxxers in Hollywood. What the fuck do they know about science? I drive by and I see them holding signs and shit. Where'd you buy your rings? Hassan gave me this one, and Q gave me this one. The Hoff twins? That sounds familiar. I feel like I might have seen that already. The Hoff twins. I'm going to check out this one real quick.
Excuse me, are you vaccinated? You know what I have to say to that? Fuck you. I am absolutely disgusted with what's going on here in Los Angeles. We need to take these guys out. They are all indoctrinated with this Chinese, communist, fascist narrative. And you know what? We're not going to have it.
Absolutely not. Fuck that.
We need to kill their cash flow, and that's going to kill them. Actually, I would like to see them publicly hanging in the town square.
Breaking news. Breaking news. You're watching Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan.
Good morning, America. You're watching Channel 5 News. We're here in Hollywood, California,
Yo.
on the corner of Hollywood Vine, where there is a rally to save America. By save America, what is it? What's the name of the rally? Hey, what's the name of this rally again?
Unity March.
What's the catchphrase for this march?
Let the lions loose.
Who are the lions?
We're the lions.
Who are the sheep?
Oh, all the fucking idiots that like put shit in their arm.
What's your Instagram handle?
It's Liberty is Dope 1.
Here we are, Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine, Freedom March 2021 from today and all days forward. Let's take our country back. Let's get it back. Get back for the Lord. Get our country back and do it. Bring it back.
One of the toughest vaccine mandates in the nation coming to Los Angeles. The city council approving a measure requiring proof of full vaccination to enter many indoor businesses.
Eligible students in the nation's second largest school district will now be required to get vaccinated against the coronavirus. It comes amid soaring pandemic cases across the country.
And they're putting on CRT. It's time to just move on and move away. I don't want my kid masked up. I don't want them learning about critical race theory. I don't want them learning about Antifa, and they still pass these mandates on these kids. They still put it in schools. We have to take our kids out of this school.
There are certain people that maybe it's better for them, maybe.
My thing is, it's 99% survival rate. Like, what is it for from a health standpoint? It's not. It's a business. If we listen to pharma, our cough syrup will still have heroin in it.
It's a dumpster.
That'd be hype, though.
Fuck. We are going by the Nazi playbook. Wake up, guys.
I think to myself sometimes, like, damn, we're lucky that COVID's, like, pretty chill. But in possibly my lifetime, if not maybe my kids' or grandkids' lifetime, there will be another disease that will be way worse than COVID, and it will run through our society, and we are so phenomenally fucked. If it was like a couple % more lethal, we would have been fucked. Yeah, Spanish flu type beat. You know how many people the Black Plague killed? There'd probably be anti-vaxxer rallies for the Black Plague's vaccine. They'd be like, I don't know, man. It's my body. No abortions, obviously, but my body, my choice for this one. My right arm. My body, my choice kind of ends at the arm, though. There's been 5 million deaths worldwide in 2 years. I know. And I'm saying that's small compared to what it could be if it was like a more lethal virus. I don't think the Black Plague would be 40% these days because, you know, they were also really fucking dumb back then. Like, they didn't know about soap and shit. But what's like 1%? What's like 1% world population? Are we close to that with this? No, right? That's like 70 mil. 70 mil, right? That's 1%. 1% lethality, 70 mil. Well, I guess it had to have a high infection rate. I don't know. I think that'll happen, and I'm nervous. Probably not my lifetime, just because how things work out, but society's fucked when that comes around.
The vaccine passport is like wearing a yellow star on your arm. If you're too brainwashed and too stupid to see that a mask and a vaccine are not going to protect you from fascism, you know what? I've got some swampland in Florida for you.
What does that mean?
That means I'm buying swampland in Florida. That's like the stupidest thing you could possibly do. What kind of a question is that, dude? Come on now.
Because it sinks under the mud or whatever?
Yeah, it's like it's not an investment.
Would you rather live in Wuhan, China, or Portland, Oregon?
Neither.
You have to pick a studio apartment in either city.
I wouldn't. I would not.
It's would you rather. It's you got to pick one.
I don't care. I'm not answering that question because I would rather not do either one of them.
She doesn't know how would you rather's work. She doesn't know. I don't think, dude, a fucking week in China and they'd lose their goddamn mind. Holy shit. How do I hop on Gmail? China? China would fucking ruin what they view as fascism real quick. Or communism real quick. They'd be posting videos on Billy. Let me tell you, when you got banned from Billy, you don't get to make a second account. Social credit. I read about the social credit system. I don't know if it's accurate because I heard it from a fucking American's POV. So, you know, I can never be that accurate. But the social credit system seems wild. It seems like it's made as a deterrent for activities that the government does not like. We have credit scores, same shit. Yeah, that's what China wants you to believe, I think. I think they want it to just be believed that it's a general credit score. But I think that there's a lot of social things that you can do. Like criticism of the country can reduce your score. So, I mean, that's kind of crazy. If your American credit score went down because of criticism of the president or the country as a whole, and you like couldn't get a house loan, your credit score also goes up if you're a narc. You get like +5 or +10 credit score if you narc on someone in your town for like not registering, because you need to register in China when you like live in a certain area. That's how they do it. It's kind of archaic. We have to register. So if you narc on someone that isn't registered, or you snitch on them, you get your credit score goes up. That's crazy. Or your social credit score? What's my credit score? Asked Captain N Webb. It's not high. I don't know. 700 something. 730. 20, 30, 40. 700. Flat. It's all right. I've defaulted on some payments.
Joe Biden.
Local celebrity here. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. I definitely fuck with Donald Trump heavies.
Not discriminating against the black people with this vaccine, is he?
And if it wasn't for him,
that was creepy as fuck.
Donald Trump heavies.
Not discriminating against the black people with this vaccine.
He's not discriminating against any black people, is he? Isn't he one of the greatest people for black people? Holy shit. She's live using him as a talking puppet.
Vaccine, is he?
And if it wasn't for him, EDD, PPP, it wouldn't exist. So actually, Donald Trump actually made a big impact.
Boom. What's up?
Hi.
What's on your mind?
Standing up for sovereignty, soul sovereignty, medical freedom, freedom, this beautiful country we stand for. There's so much on my mind.
You're doing drugs for sure.
Father, we thank you for your protection. We thank you that you're not done with our nation.
Thank you, God.
Father, we thank you. We pray for our enemies today. In Jesus' mighty name, amen.
Yeah, my name is Grizzly. I am 17 years old. I live in Orange County, and I'm here to protest for freedom. Stand up for what's right.
You live in OC, bro. All right. Fucking relax. What are you living in? Fucking Anaheim? Living it good in your Belinda? Damn, must be tough in Orange County. Fucking Irvine head ass.
You're a fucking shit! The fuck out of here, calling me motherfucker! Hey, this is our town, motherfucker! Try to take it! Try to take it!
What had brought you to the White Lives Matter rally in HB?
I heard the Klan was going to be there. I don't like the fucking Klan. As someone who's Semitic or half Semitic, you know, I don't like that shit. You know, and I went there and all I saw was people ganging up on people with American flags, and I didn't stand for that.
Who'd you come here with?
I came here with Kelly right here.
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck your life. I hope you fucking die, homie, straight up.
Kelly J. Patriot, hola amigos and amigas. We're up here in Hollywood, and you know it's a big day.
Can you describe what this flag is? And
exactly. What this is a four-banger. Four-banger is four flags on one pole. So if you go up to the top, I got the God, Guns, and Trump flag, and that flew in the Capitol of D.C. on January 6th. And I had it with the Stop the Steal flag, the second up top.
You know what? I believe totally.
Wait, so this 17-year-old kid went to a rally because he's Jewish and he thought there was going to be Ku Klux Klan members there, and he didn't like that, and he wanted to oppose it. And then he saw people who were like White Lives Matter people, and then ended up joining them. What the fuck? Also, don't you get arrested if you were... Oh, this is out now. Don't you get arrested if you're at the Capitol? Is that, like, shouldn't you not, like... Shouldn't that be more DL?
And I had it with the Stop the Steal flag, the second up top.
You know what? I believe totally in your freedoms. I do. Bree, you got to do what you have to do. But I recommend take the vaccines. I did it. It's good. Take the vaccines. But you got... No, that's okay. That's all right. You got your freedoms. But I happen to take the vaccine.
Do you still support Trump, even though Trump was heavy on the vaccine?
I don't think he was too heavy on the vaccine. He was just trying to tell people what may be available and to make their own decision. I don't think he was forcing them. He wasn't offering them money. He wasn't offering to pay their tuition. He wasn't offering millions of dollars. He wasn't offering them free donuts. He wasn't offering them beer, milkshakes, you know, a free hamburger, free something. You know, just it's crazy. And it's proven that it has creepy crawlers in it. It has pieces of metal.
What are creepy crawlers?
It's things with tentacles. And they like try to move together. It's like they're a family of
cum.
Satanic little particles.
What do you think is on the creepy crawler agenda?
I think it's to depopulate. It's things that are bad for people. Kids growing tails, kids growing up with animal hair.
It's for the New World Order. I think they want to get us all on the world, you know, in the money system. So I know it's about the New World Order. It's to depopulate.
Media beef, media fiasco. They're yelling.
Right, for freedom. To do what? Hold on.
Oh shit, we're going viral.
All right, we're walking away.
We're going viral. Oh shit, we're going viral.
Oh, what's up, man?
We're going viral.
Viral?
We're going viral.
Are you going viral?
Are we going viral?
Hopefully. Hopefully, you got a bunch of fights today. Don't air this at all, please. We'll get in big time trouble. All right, guys, we are in Hollywood. Love the signs. There we go. What do you guys do out here? What's going on?
Walking around, talking to people, seeing what's up after a hectic few weeks on the road.
Okay. You like the Sixers?
January Sixers.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Why does this guy dress himself up like a sleazy car salesman?
You got the whole setup? Was that a gimbal? Look how stable your man is right now.
Yeah, it's pretty stable if you want. It's a little. January 6th. Were you guys there? That was a fun time, right?
I was not there. Were you there?
I was there.
Oh, self-report?
Yeah. It was a great time. I don't know what that means to people. Does that mean I'm a bad guy? Am I a bad guy for going?
No.
People think I am?
I don't think you're a bad guy. How can you be a bad guy with a nice suit like that?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
How do you feel right now? We're on the Walk of Fame. Do you think that you're ever going to have a star of your own?
I never thought about that. I think Hollywood is going down the drain right now. I think there'll be a new Hollywood coming soon, somewhere else. I don't know. I don't want to be a part of
Bollywood, maybe.
This industry anymore.
When you say Hollywood's going down the drain, what type of stuff do you mean?
Well, if you think about it, everything that you...
Just face the other fucking way. Why is he doing this? It's pissing me off. Is it like a big dick move? Is he trying to like... Was that L. Ron Hubbard?
You watch on TV is pretty much propaganda, rituals of satanic crap. So there you go. I'm not going to be part of Hollywood.
What's your favorite TV show?
Probably American Horror Story.
That's like the most satanic show on television.
It is, but you watch it to understand what they're doing. Where it comes down to rituals. I don't want to say what group, but they do it, and it's been passed down from hundreds of years of generations, and they do it. They used to do it back then. Why wouldn't they be doing it now?
So can you describe exactly what the ritual is?
I believe it's they take a baby, they torture it, they put it in this bowl, right? And they drain the blood, and then someone starts drinking it, and they get the crazy high off it, probably. They're drinking blood from children. What's this little Nas guy? He's blowing the devil, banging the devil. I mean, problem is that we need to prove it. That's the problem. I'm not there yet. It's just people are going to uprise, and I think a war could be coming. Right now, it's an information, spiritual war, but I think it's going to be a physical war someday.
Yeah. And who do you think the two sides are going to be?
Patriots versus the libtards, or the unvaccinated versus the vaccinated.
Listen.
Damn. I got recruited with my vaccine? Fuck. This blows. I'm not trying to go to war because I got the vaccine. Do we get the government? Is it like whoever's in power gets the military? Because let me tell you, the war ends real quick when the military comes out. That's a quick end to the war.
Listen to me. Even Hillary Clinton said on national TV, somebody's going to hit and we're going to break that big glass in the sky. I said, huh.
I know we have still not shattered that highest and hardest glass ceiling, but someday someone will, and hopefully sooner than we might think right now.
It's just said on national TV. We're in the fucking dome. Yes, this fucking shit is black. Because they trying to break the ice wall that's on the out layer that's keeping us inside.
You think the Earth is... Wasn't she just talking about the glass ceiling being a woman being president? Right? And she's raised the glass ceiling because she was VP or something, or running or something. Some shit like that.
This flat? Do I think I know? You should go read Genesis. Anyway.
CNN, why aren't you down here? Why aren't you covering us? You're not going to cover us because you support the tyranny.
What's up?
And the tyranny.
What's up?
Hey, Genesis, not bad.
What's on your mind?
Not much.
For sure. How do you feel about CNN?
Not a big fan.
What media do you trust?
I trust independent thinkers.
You don't gotta talk in the megaphone, bro.
I trust critical thinkers. I trust Blaze Media.
All right, the big two, you know, independent critical thinkers, Blaze Media, gotta plug. ABP, always be plugging.
The Daily Wire.
What about Channel 5? What about Channel 5?
Channel 5 what?
These nuts. Hot. Got him.
Are you Welvin the Great?
Hell yeah.
How you been doing, Welvin?
I thought they inserted that clip. What the fuck?
Welvin?
Oh, I've been good. I've been solid.
How do you feel about COVID?
Oh, I don't got that.
Did you take the vaccine?
Took the vaccine, so I like it though. It's cool.
What? What is this cameo? What the fuck? He's just there?
So fuck you, LA City Council. Go fuck yourselves. That's how all of us feel.
Ooh. You watching Channel 5. You watching Channel 5. These nuts. Hot. Got him. Quit playing with me though.
And the 1% and the beast system.
The beast system.
The beast system. That's like the 1%
Like the system's
they
beat.
worship Lucifer.
All of them?
I mean, if they sell their soul for fame, they're bowing down to Lucifer. That's the beast system.
What about if they like have an independent following that goes viral on YouTube and they have almost as much fame as like a B-list actor?
That doesn't count. That's independent.
You do not have almost as much fame as a B-list actor, bro. You're fucking not even close, all right? Justin Long blows Andrew from Channel 5 out the water. We just gotta say it how it is.
So how do you get into the beast system? Like
You sell your soul. You sign a contract.
with who typically?
It's the big industries, you know, so they come to you with a contract, but you're signing it with Lucifer.
So when you sign the paperwork, even if it's in a PDF format on DocuSign,
Hey, I don't know the exact technical details, but I know if you sign the contract, you're
It works on DocuSign, I'll tell you.
signing away your soul.
who
Yeah.
are some celebrities you think are top offenders?
Tom Hanks. And
Is Chet chill though?
I'm not going to name any more names. I'm just pretty much against Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks?
Yeah. His son, I mean, have you seen his son's tattoos? They're pretty Luciferian.
What's his son's name?
I don't know. I just thought he's like covered in like Illuminati tattoos. Look him up. He's got like the pyramid and it's dark.
He's a giant cross.
Big up to you, Dem.
Say it with passion, bro. Big up the youth, them.
Big up to you, Dem.
Thank you. I'm noticing you have a Bernie Sanders t-shirt on.
Yes.
You like Bernie Sanders?
I like some of his policies. I support Medicare for all. Free college, universal child care, universal paid family leave, 5 weeks paid vacation, smaller military budget.
But you don't like the vaccine?
No.
How come?
We, the little people, are supposed to sacrifice ourselves, be maimed and die in the name of pharmaceutical profits. Don't trust the fucking pharma-funded media.
Man, what a weird mix of human. That's such like a crazy, like, you know, they don't have to align with every policy Bernie has, but like to feel all of those things about Bernie's policies, and then that's strongly about the vaccine, not even like on the fence, like strongly enough that you go out with a sign.
People need to start like talking to their community members and people that they know, not LeBron James or any other a media member or a celebrity.
I'm running for Congress. I'm a congressional candidate, and one of the
Anyone can be that, right? That's not like a thing. That's like saying you're pre-med and you're doing like a psych major.
things that pisses me off about our government, we have all these officials, they have no idea what it's like to be out here. No idea. No idea. Ted Lieu, the guy I'm running against, he would never come out here and just have a conversation.
I feel bad when I see that.
How come?
Because it's so ridiculous, you know.
It's
those people will finish in a hospital, you know. A bunch of uneducated people and Trumpists. Well, just look at the numbers. If you're not vaccinated, you will end up in an hospital, you know, and you eventually die. You know, it's just ridiculous, you know.
Is there a lot of people like this in France?
There's some, you know, but I think not as bad as here. Yeah.
Why do you think it's worse here?
I would say the government has much more power in France to enforce rules and mandates compared to here, where it's very decentralized. And you have all those states like basically would not enforce the rules to make us safer, you know?
So do you think there should be tighter restrictions?
Yep, sure. Yeah.
And more mandates?
Yep.
The restrictions in France were really fucking harsh for a few months. It wasn't as bad as like Australia, but I think the restrictions in France were basically you cannot leave the house unless you are specifically going to get like food or you are like going to some job and then you like need some note. And if the police stop you, you get fined to the tune of like, I want to say it was like $1,500. Maybe it was $150 though. It might be $150 or $250. It was an insane amount of money that you get fined if you're caught outside when you're not allowed to be outside. That's what Australia was. Yeah, Australia is worse because Australia was like that for like 20 months of the past like 35 months. I mean, it was like what? Like 16 of the past like 24 months, something like that. So maybe a little less. It was €135. I see. It was mainly Victoria. I don't know. It feels like Australia nailed COVID at the start. They had a great lockdown system. Then they just didn't roll out the vaccines. And then the cases caught up to them. And they were like, all right, back to the lockdown. But this time we got to vaccinate. And they kind of fucked it up. We've had 22 months of total lockdown. Yeah. Yeah, I know the lockdowns were worse there.
Do you see that as conflicting with constitutional rights?
No.
Nope. Yeah. But, I mean, U.S. is totally... Shit. Is this one good? What is this? Uhuru. Should I know what Uhuru is? I don't know what that is. Everyone's freaking out about the Hoff twins. Hoff. The Hoff twins.
Hey, we need help in the liquor department.
Should we watch the...
We've been
All right, last one. We watched the Hoff twins call tonight. Everyone's freaking out about the Hoff twins.
Hey, we need help in the liquor department. We've been everywhere and on every bitch. The twins think we done did it again, huh? 2 black bitches in the bin, huh?
Oh, they're twins, right. Holy shit.
Of course, they're very popular. They're the only white boys in Moran.
Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on. Bitch, I'm chasing chicken. I ain't never chasing hoes. Bitch, I'm really on. Bitch, you really gone. You ain't talking money. Get the fuck up on my phone. Hey, bitch, I'm in my mode. Money turn me on. Bitch, I'm chasing chicken. I ain't never chasing hoes. Bitch, I'm really on. Bitch, you really gone.
Is there TOS I should be warned about?
Fuck up on my phone.
You better act right and get spanked, guys. Alright, I'm Fizzy. My name is Fizzy. 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 Right now I'm drinking on some Hornitos, man. Some of the real fucking fire water. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing the twins as long as these niggas been alive. You feel me? It was real beefy out there. The niggas got their hands up and you know, sometimes they got whooped, but sometimes they got it in. You
feel me?
You feel me?
They was curious, man.
Since this video started, I haven't understood anyone at all.
They's curious. They got to really know this jungle shit. You feel me? Live that jungle life. I mean, them niggas got their initiation.
I've been knowing them all their life.
Yeah.
I really fuck with them. That's the truth, bro.
Me personally, I think they're fine as fuck. You know, if I want to just get my rocks off, yeah, fuck them. But, you know, I wouldn't fuck with them like that.
Wait, what do you mean? It sounds like you would literally have sex with them. So what does not fuck with them like that mean? What are they not getting? They are literally able to, if you wanted, to have sex with you, but a relationship. Not husband material. Damn. Feels bad.
They always buy Backwood, Don Julio Anejo, and Henny. Both of them spend like $100 for the alcohol and tobacco together every day. Every day $100.
Shit.
I love them.
Yeah, it's $36K a year.
Hello. At least we on quarantine right now, though, man. 6 feet apart. Hello. Bro, what the fuck is you doing? What is you doing, nigga? Nigga, this my bitch. Get the fuck, nigga?
Bitch, I go this my hood. I can walk
Nigga,
wherever
this my
the fuck
hood
I
too.
want. Nigga,
And I can do
I was
whatever the fuck.
walking
This
up
my
here,
house.
nigga.
Keep recording, nigga. We already out. Nigga, watch out for the. Hey, she might hit you though. Be careful though, nigga. Bro, stop playing, bro.
Bitch, I stab the fuck out of you right now.
Nigga, I did too much dirt out here,
It don't
nigga.
matter why you think
Nigga, the fuck, nigga, I do whatever the fuck I want out here. Look, Granny, look at her.
One calls me Granny. The other one calls me Grandma. And that's the way I know the difference.
I didn't put in too much dirt out here, nigga. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Tyler, get your bitches, nigga.
There's no sense in arguing, okay?
Yeah, I know, Granny. I'm not trying to argue. Man, them bitches was tripping. Hey, bro, why Tyler bitches gotta kill the whole,
Your bitch.
That's them Tyler bitches.
But they're nice. Both of them are pretty decent boys. And they try to do what's right. And I'm proud. That's why I'm proud of them. They work and they try to do what's right.
Ow.
Okay. Right. Ooh.
I mean, we winners, you know what I mean? So yeah, we competitive. How is this nigga way over there? You could do too. Man, we've been playing chess our whole life, man. It's the name of the game, man.
Oh, I would love to play the Hoff twins in chess. Botez twins against the Hoff twins. Well, I guess they're sisters.
That's who I am. I'm the king right here on the back. Sitting back in my chair running the show. I see you.
Oh, man. Come on, man. What's happening with you? How you doing?
You know, I got my own shit now, you know.
Oh, okay.
Plumbing and I'm doing my shit right now.
You're
a plumber already. We're good.
Yeah, you know, I lay the pipe.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
But nah, real shit though, I'm a plumber though.
I'm a plumber, you know, I lay the pipe. No, but for real, like I fix toilets and shit. You know? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, I still have a lot of sex and stuff too, but yeah, I do plumbing for money.
Yeah, no, Tyler's a very good plumber, for real. I taught him everything he knows. It's a very hard thing to do. You got to get in some really fucked up positions, and he went in at 100%. Hey, Tyler, I'm a better plumber than you. See? Yeah, see? Hey, big ass pipe.
Bro will come take care of your house. I'm gonna come rob your house.
Y'all ain't really on y'all. I'm trying to get scared of them, nigga. Told the bitch to get this bread from me. Since you all in my DMs, I need some hair from you. My nana know I'm in these streets, don't be scared from me. I'ma let this bitch rip on my dead niggas.
Don't do this.
I like Tyler more because he's more ambitious. Alex is ambitious, but in a different way.
I don't think I know the difference between the two at this point.
Think I let it smell of that gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds out of.
2 black bitches in the bins, huh? These bitches love hanging around me. Pull up with a fat backwood, some Don Julio. These bitches do whatever you say though, like.
Alex buys me whatever the fuck I want Alex to buy me.
I ain't invest no money into her, but she invests money in me.
Alex buy me food. Alex buy me clothes. I'm really that bitch, and most people don't know that. But I love Alex. I really do. He's definitely better than all my other boyfriends for sure.
Lover boy, they bitch coming with us. You know, they getting tired. They don't want to get loved all the time. They want to get treated like shit sometimes, man.
Get choked, slapped, and beat up from the back.
You hear me? I'm the bad twin, he the good twin. He's finesse and I'm success, man. But we got the master plan.
Tyler, what is there?
Ginger shot. Health is wealth.
That is so sick. Did they have a bag of Coke and a bottle of Don Julio and they take ginger shots in the morning? Is that turmeric?
Come on, man. I'm trying to last. I'm trying to last. Be the last nigga standing. Chess, not checkers.
You know, checkmate. That's the goal. Look, you see Rocky?
Yeah.
Look at the dog, though, trapped out.
It's cute.
It cost $10,000, but I ain't paid $10,000. I went to San Bernardino and got it for $8,000.
It's my dog. The dog is in my name.
Alex told me it was $10,000.
How much
Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Can I get help in the liquor aisle?
Why are dogs at a what? That seems like a lot of money. It's just like this specific dog breed or something. He's lying. All right.
Right on, bro. Big Neho.
Cute dog. I wish they'd color coordinate a little less.
I gave him to Alex though, because Alex really love him. They take care of him.
It's $10,000 dog. True. Come here, man. Come introduce yourself.
Her trying to tell on me.
She finna tell?
Cause
You a snitch?
her told me to say bad word.
What you want? And you said it? You gonna listen to her? If someone tell you jump off the bridge, you gonna jump off the bridge?
No.
Okay.
True.
Nigga, I'm a done daughter. Think I let it smell of that gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds out of it. Shoot the kill, don't give a fuck if your gun louder. I'm EBK in Afghanistan. And we nigga, I'm a
Wait, is that his kid?
done daughter.
True set off fireworks. He set a fire in the house. Damn.
I'm a done daughter.
Oh shit!
Gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds out of it.
Do you like to fight?
No.
No?
Damn, I want a kid that just beats the shit out of cameramen. Just beating the
Yeah, that's
shit
my
out of
son,
Nick.
badass son. We trying to get it together. Mom. Mom. We are bastard sons.
damn hell right here.
And this our bastard mom.
No, you are not. They were nice when they were little, and then they had to fight to like not have to fight around here. They used to have to run home, and kids be chasing them down with like baseball bats and 2x4s up the hill. They'd be like, "Mom, open the door!"
They look like such chill, normal kids.
Like, get that shit up out of here, take it out of here. And we had to pave a way.
They had to pay.
Now we jungle made, you feel me? This family all around here. And we don't got no other family but here, you know? But it wasn't always sweet. Cause they was trying to kick us out the hood when we first moved here. My house then got robbed and shit, all this shit. Every day we had to fight. We fought our way to the top. But look, hey, talk is cheap, man. Come and see, bitch. Huh?
They get strong in this neighborhood. So if you come through this neighborhood, you're gonna be strong the rest of your life. But guess what? They stayed safe here. Everybody loved them here, and they're part of the community. And it's a beautiful thing because they can go anywhere in the world and they know how to deal with different people and handle their business correctly.
And for one, we ain't just trying to say, nigga, it's just in our vocabulary. Bro, I say that shit on accident. That's just how I say it. Like, I don't even realize when I say it. It's just regular, like, it's just my nigga right here. That's like saying, what's up with my brother? I mean, that's what it is. Like,
Does anyone ever get mad at you for saying?
yeah, they doing it, and we check their ass too. They got on them. What? They got on them, no, nigga.
I can say I'm one of them niggas that ain't never really pressed them, but I like how they move, you feel me? Really from that block, you feel me? That hog boy shit, nigga. That H is for the hitter, A answer to no man, W for word, nigga. That G is for God's son, bro. You feel me? You understand that? You know where I'm coming from. Back against the wall, you feel me? You come up out that motherfucker, you feel me? Like a lion, bro. You feel me? With that pride, you feel me?
Come see these niggas.
I can't lie to him. I didn't feel a lot of that. Like, I caught a lot of it, but Extra, you feel him? Oh, you feel him, Extra? You caught all that? You're on board with that? All right, just check. Okay, Extra's on board. He gets that. Okay. What suburb you live in right now? Straight out of Irvine Middle School? No, but you feel him. I'm just messing around. You feel him. You get it.
Out here in the jungle, man, they go crazy.
Extra just has a wall of Don Julio in his room that he's just waiting to open when he's 21.
They really do the do. You hear?
Let them niggas, man, you feel me? Never speak down.
That's in my vocabulary. Birds of a feather flock together. I'm not white.
Like, what you talking about?
I'm not, I mean, I am white, but I feel like I'm just like, you know, it's just regular. Like, I don't know.
What else I'm gonna say?
Everybody say I'm not white, but I know I'm white. And then I'm glad I'm white. Yeah, we got the best of both worlds, bitch. We just got the best. Feel me? I use this white privilege too, bitch. Don't get it wrong, ho.
You know, you can consider them black or whatever you want to call them. But them little white boys right there, them the baddest little white boys in the whole motherfucking California, if you ask me.
Bitch, yeah, still fuck them op niggas. You ain't gotta ask about me, I done shot niggas. Flame tatted on my face, I'm a hot nigga. Look.
Someone said I want to see Saikuno interviewing them. Saikuno doing Channel 5 interviews? So like, why didn't you get the vaccine? Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not satanic at all.
And I'm everything you niggas not niggas. You can keep that little bitch, I done had that. I ain't hanging with no snitch, these niggas lab rats. In middle school, I had the 40 in my backpack. Bitch, you broke, why the fuck you got a cash app?
When you white, you gotta go a little harder. With that whole money, I'm trying to go a little farther. No.
Yeah. Entrepreneur by day, womanizer by night.
Come on, man. Foot on their neck.
Yeah, Tyler, he's a 24-hour plumber and after-hours player there.
Before I was in 419, I was in the trailer. We was running hoes, selling dope. Hey, we ain't never even sleep when we was in this motherfucker. They was knocking on the door.
All the bitches wanted us, and we was in this.
Yeah, in the RV, busting them down. And this motherfucker used to be like this. We both.
No, I get it. You guys fucked.
Can't incriminate ourselves because there's still a case out. Huh? They still waiting to get us.
We used to sell weed all the time in downtown in the city. We meet some dude, like some little short black dude. He's like, I got zips for $100. So we get on board with the dude and go to Richmond with it. We get in the car, but as soon as we get in the car, 4 Debos in the car, and we 17 years old, just 2 little white boys. We was off Xannies for the first time. We was not on our shit. They walk us in the fucking house, bro. As soon as they walk us in, bro, they both pistol whip me in the house. They all cock their guns back. Like, no, get on top of your brother. Lay down and get on top of your brother. They're like, yeah, we gonna kill y'all, right? Get on top of your brother. They all cocked their shit back. God picked us up, bro. We both rose up and broke out the house. Out of there. All I know, we was on the street now. Break it. We start hopping gates. And mind you, it's dark time. Like a piece of the fence was sticking out
Dark time. I like calling it that. It's not nighttime anymore.
of the fence. And it gashed me in the head. So now I'm leaking all over the place. Alex looked at me like he thought I was shot because I'm leaking everywhere. So then he hit the corner and we got up out of there and we came back home. That was one of like the craziest times right there. I mean, and right when all this happened, my best friend got murdered. And so I mean, I was the last person that seen him or, you know, basically heard from. Like, I don't know.
That makes it sound like you murdered him.
Last thing I heard or something, he was going to like First Friday in Oakland. And then he ended up dead in Vallejo. I know. Right here. It ain't the best tattoo.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
For
I'm
a while-
laughing. It's just crazy to have a tattoo of someone that died and then go, it's not the best.
They were just a wild teenagers, but they have settled down a lot. Tyler has a daughter. She just turned 3.
Can you buy me a car, baby? A car, baby. I love my daddy. My daddy.
Jesus. The definition of a man is a person who takes care of responsibilities. A person who takes care of his family. You know, the person that
Traditional
puts
sense.
others before him. And I was never doing that. It was always me, 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 me. That day, I just decided I'm becoming a man.
He finally became a Connor Eats Pants viewer. Okay. Man drinks barefoot champagne, rosé.
Oh, one thing I don't like about twins is when they drink too much, they fucked up. They don't know what they're doing. That's what I don't like. And sometimes I say, hey, this is too much. Slow down. Yeah.
Yeah, babe. I'm about to come meet you. All right, just hold on. I told you not to post nothing. Now they.
I can post whatever I want, Alex. She posts what she want, Alex.
Oh, all right. Bro, babe, please don't pull up. You about to pull up? Bro, the bitch around the corner, bro.
What bitch?
And she hammered up, bro. She talking about she gonna pop one of these bitches, bro. We gotta go.
You didn't tell me that bitch was coming, so you about to tell me that, so you about to lie right here and tell me that that bitch was coming.
Bro, she just popped up.
You all on the bitch Instagram, you think I can't see that shit?
It was definitely Alex's fault, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or nothing. It was Alex's fault because Alex been leading her on.
She pulled up tripping because she seen me on this bitch Instagram, so she pulled up tripping trying to fight the bitch.
Fuck up out of here, bitch. Nigga just ate my pussy last night.
Well, but why would you be mad at the guy then? I feel like, I don't know. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Jess. I appreciate that. How's it going, guys? So this is about the Hoff twins, Tyler and Alex. Tyler had ate a pussy last night, but today, at the time of the filming, was on another girl's Instagram. So the girl whose pussy that was eaten is in a confrontation with the new Instagram girl, and they're sorting that out right now.
Be eating her ass too?
Bro, why you gotta assume that?
But at the same damn time, it was her fault for pulling up.
Oh, the girl. I know a girl. I seen a girl.
Bitch, I'm out here chicken talking, pulling up on my nigga, chucking chicken from the nigga that you paying, bitch. Yeah.
Huh? All the time. Different bitches all the time.
You're foolish.
Okay, bro, that's why I told you don't come today. When they get some good dick and by a white boy, bitches fall in love. They don't know how to act. I be changing these hoes' life.
You look dumb as fuck. Like, you look dumb.
He's like a life changer. If you guys don't know, like, about the Hoff twins, they're kind of like, you know, modern day Beatles.
It's irritating how dumb you look.
When you tell the bitch what she want to hear, this is what happens. In the long run, it's gonna hurt her feelings.
Well, because they say the N-word like John Lennon too.
Checkmate.
That's not how that works.
Bro, hey, Tyler, bro, hey, go, where my dog at? Where the dog at? Bro, go pull up on with the bitch. Where my dog at? Bro, I don't know, bro, where did she leave him at? I would have found him if they was in the car.
Oh, your literal dog. Oh my God, this dog's worth $10,000. The cameraman just with the dog.
I took him. They didn't lose him. And he knows I'm gonna steal the dog every time I come around if he don't play his cards right. So yeah.
Hey, chest over.
4 cars deep, been in blocks trying to wax something. Nigga, I ain't getting in that whip with the straps coming. I could give a fuck if it was blood, I whack cousin. In the kitchen cooking, got the jumping. Cuddy cutting up all through traffic. I'll be bapping nothing. You ain't even flipping nothing out that pack. What you get back from it? Please let me know. Never in my life been a type that'll stress a hoe.
I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm trying to get rich and get the fuck up out of the project. Hey, we ain't gonna get rich and act like we don't know nobody. Yeah, we gonna bring them all with us.
Okay, they're not doing the riffraff. I can respect that. Once you ride the Hoff, you never get off. Holy shit. That's a goddamn catchphrase and a half. Yeah, that requires like 4 rewatches to fully grasp what's going on. LSF just saw you on William Osman. What does that mean? Is an LSF a website? The William Osmond interview, wasn't it like very short? It was like pretty short and chill, right? I don't know. I remember the interview was about like a minute and a half long. Let me see. I'll watch the video up to the...
I'm done. What am I done with? What am I done of? I don't really know. But I'm just kind of exhausted. I
don't really know what this video is about. I think he was telling me. Oh, people type the LSF at the beginning of messages to get you to read the message. Oh.
Videos to entertain people. Like, that's the bottom line. Is it's like...
It's about hate comments. Yeah.
Why do mean comments affect you more than good comments?
Because it's just...
Gotta kick the camera.
Oh, wow. That's like deep shit. Because you know, I don't trust the positive comments, but the mean comments, you're always like, oh, is there some truth to it?
Love Daniel
You know
Thresher.
what? I feel like mean comments don't affect me unless I kind of believe it. Like, I feel like if a mean comment is like, you only know this one scale and you're using it to like propel yourself and trick people into thinking you actually know how to play piano. And I'm like, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Do you read your comments?
You know.
Have you ever read your comments?
Yeah, I've read them. I read it for the first 10 minutes when the video's out.
Why do you think that negative comments are so much more impactful than good, nice comments?
Because good, nice ones is like just in a pool of nice, but then the negative ones, it's like, why is it negative?
But if there's so many nice ones, then why do the negative ones affect you more?
It takes a lot of effort to go out of your way to say something mean. It's pretty easy to say something nice.
Mean comments, just like, I don't know. It's they.
You know what? We talked about it afterwards too. It's also kind of like, if you respond to a good comment, it's almost accepting a compliment. And you know, like, don't you hate accepting compliments? I hate it. I hate when people compliment me. I feel weird and shit. And so, like, replying to just, like, nice, positive comments is, like, accepting the compliments. Because also, like, a lot of people who are viewers who like me are way too nice. They're, like, too nice and too positive. Like, I'm not that great. Thanks for watching the videos. Appreciate that. I'm all right. But you're a little overboard here. You could have been watching Netflix this whole time. Honestly, I think you kind of fucked up, but appreciate that.
It's just stronger. Like, because
I almost never reply to negative comments either, though. Because I do think it's bad to reply to negative comments and not positive comments, because then, you know, people, like, see that and they're like, oh, shit, you only reply to people who are mean to you, not the people who are nice to you. So I get that. So I don't reply to negative comments either. I came really close. Someone sent me this tweet yesterday, and it was from this user, and it was, you know, some Minecraft Stan account with, like, the thousands of followers that they all have. And it was, like, a comment that it was, like, Ludwig, but Ludwig had the asterisks in it. So, like, it's like an indirect. And I got sent this by, like, a couple people on Twitter DMs, because I look at my Twitter DMs. And it was like, damn, you know, the word parasocial meant something before Ludwig brought it up and ruined it. And I was like, fuck. I made a video a year ago, and when I made the video, nobody was talking about parasocial relationships in any capacity. And I thought that was weird because it felt like a pretty concerning thing, prevalent thing. So I thought I'd talk about it. And I just made the one video, really. That was kind of it. And the video was also not, it was like very muted takes. But I feel like I just became the parasocial guy to a lot of people. And now anytime it's brought up, I'm lumped into. So it's like I don't get the credit of bringing it up because the word existed before me. Sure, fair enough. But I also get all the shit that comes with it being like overused or whatever nowadays. It's like, damn. That blows. When I hear parasocial, I think of you. Nobody was talking about it a year ago. Straight up. You bring it up a lot besides that video. I feel like 85 to 90% of the time I bring it up is usually a joke. Like, you're not my friend joke. I think that's 90% of the time. Hassan says daily. I mean, yeah, but Hassan always stays biting my shit, bro. You know that. You know how it is. You know I bring it up and Hassan has to copy it all.
When it's mean, it like just and it gets under your skin.
But I think a lot of Minecrafters are upset by it because they think like it makes them feel bad and as if they have crossed a line and are too obsessed over the content creators they enjoy, and it makes them feel weird about themselves and they feel personally attacked. And to like some of them, like, yeah, maybe you should feel a bit attacked. It might be relating to you somewhat. But I also think it's like, at the end of the day, like, the Minecraft community that is formed around content creators is not really different than teenage girls when I was in high school or middle school who were obsessed with, like, you know, Aaron Carter to One Direction to Harry Styles specifically, or Justin Bieber. It's kind of the same thing. It's just a smaller community that you can be more active in. The main problem is that the creators can farm it more directly. That's the main problem. But it's generally fine. Because I don't think I can say there is a creator in my mind who has incredibly negatively farmed parasocial relationships. Like in an abhorrently negative way. I don't think. Jake Paul. Eh.
Skin, like a nice comment just kind of like sits on your skin like a nice lotion, and then a mean comment is like hooks that dig under it. It's just
Dream. No, I don't. I mean, I think it's more so that Dream has way more people who are just ready and willing to attack people who are like might go against him or something. But even like, you know, when Dream and Hassan were getting to that shit and Dream was talking mad shit, it felt like the bulk of Dream fans were kind of like, Dream, we love you, but Hassan kind of spitting that facts. I can't really be against this 6'4" Goliath. He's kind of talking that good shit right now. And so they like kept their, if you can keep your own creator in check, you're not too far gone. Some weren't. Some probably were just attacking. But I think the majority of Dream fans kind of kept Dream in check. And if they don't do that, that's when you got a problem. That's not how it went down. It kind of was. It was like Dream and Hassan got into some internet beef. The political one, yeah. And then Dream tweeted out on like some alt, and then Hassan was live during all of this and was kind of like still roasting him. And I think a lot of Dream viewers, at least the ones that were getting liked a lot, were kind of like, you know, hey, maybe just hear him out. This isn't that wild. Which is like, that's the dream. That your creators keep you in check like that. All right, I think I'm about wrapped.
It's just more intense.
The positive ones I don't believe, but the negative ones I do. Not even like, they're not personal. They're not really about anything.
I think Blubby got mad at me on stream for saying this.
You're always going to please someone.
They watched.
Bigger number, better person.
Bigger number, better person. I'm still making money off of it. So, you know what? Let me give you some advice. Just don't read the comments.
You just got to let it go.
I think Wubby paused right there and went on like a 10-minute tirade about bigger number, better person. He doesn't like that sentiment even as a joke. I didn't bring it up. But I also think that's kind of how life is for me and for other creators. You celebrate every fucking milestone. All your values just drips down to like what your followers are, what your numbers are. It's kind of how it works. I mean, it's just a meme. Seems unhealthy? Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly unhealthy. But that's how it is, baby. All right. Hey, I go live with, you know, the 200 viewer mark, 300 viewer mark, 2K viewer mark. I get 20 people in here saying washed up head ass. Tell you what, you're sitting at 20, 30, 40, 50K. They don't bat an eye. It's kind of how it goes. Don't perpetuate it. I think it's more so making a meme about it. You know what? It's kind of taking the power back by just saying bigger number, better person. Rather than just reading everything and feeling like pure shit. Especially because now it's kind of like, what's a perfect example for this? It's not a funny joke. Yeah, I think it's less of a funny joke and it's more like making a meme that every milestone, everything is my value. A self-aware, sad reality that I exist in. It's a comment on society that some people might not get because they just, I don't know. Just aren't as like self-aware as us, I guess. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right. I think it is time to end the stream, chat. Real quick, if you guys don't know, tomorrow we're going to do a sponsored stream. We might do an IMDb race. We'll see. Tuesday is Mogul Money featuring Ms. Kiff, Pokimane, and Cutie Cinderella. Wednesday is the Fall Guys Twitch Rivals event featuring XQC, Team Clint Stevens, E-Rob, and those are all the names that matter. Thursday, Thursday's probably the Bros versus Bros. Me versus Sapnap, who's the better gamer? And probably a stream with Atrioc here. Friday's going to be the in-person Mario Party stream. Me, Mango, Atrioc, Sans. In-person IRL because the new Mario Party's out. eBay stream will probably be after Halloween, unboxing all the things we bought from eBay. I'm still waiting for the statue. That's what I'm waiting for mostly. Blank, think of the 40 months, man. And that's the plan. Oh, PO unboxing's also Friday, yeah. PO unboxing is Friday at noon, or 1 p.m. Yeah, Mario Party will be after that. Game Jam will probably be next week, not this week. And then I'm going to Austin. This weekend, next weekend. Mogul Money's Tuesday at noon. Anyway, boys, should be some fun streams. Hope you guys enjoyed. I have a YouTube video that'll come out in probably about 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm still doing daily. Yeah, I have no idea how I want to change my YouTube, but I have some desire to change it. Yeah, I'm confused every day of my life, faking it till I'm making it. You know, but at least we get to hang out. See you later, guys.